this thing on. Hello? Okay, cool. It's all working. Hi, everybody! Welcome to the stream. Alright, welcome. It is very late, but I have just finished up my business for the day. And so we are finding some time to play some Zenless on the Zero. Very excited. Alright, version 2.4 on the Precipice of the Abyss has just released. So we're going to be playing through the story on this one. Dialyn is also released, so we will be trying to pull her. We'll see how that goes. They did just do a post a little while ago saying that they have a... it says that Dialyn, Eddie Shengguang, and like half the characters aren't voiced. Normally you'd be like, oh no, did something happen with the voice actors again? But apparently it's also applying to Japan and Korea for their dubs too, so we can't even change the language unless we want to change it to CN. Which I'm not very used to hearing that language in it's spoken out loud, so I feel like I won't be used to it. But basically, yeah, half the stuff isn't gonna be voiced, so I'll be voicing everything in their stead. Which, yeah, a bit sad. It does make me wonder what's actually going on, like, behind the scenes. Okay, it does make me feel like, the devs are really crunching, or something is happening, I'm not entirely sure. Now, I am gonna just do my dailies on all the other games while we talk about ZZZ. Just so I can get them out of the way super duper quick, super speed run. Alright, we'll just get them out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, alright, so we're just gonna boot up Genshin super duper quick here. Surely it doesn't cause any issues. I'm not gonna bother changing the topic on Twitch. Nah, the stream category is too much work. But yes, I am really excited. I'm praying I win my 50-50 with Dialyn. I feel like last time we pushed it really close to pity. So hopefully we can just get Dialyn right away ASAP, but we'll have to wait and see. Alright, so let's just to be honest, I'm not exactly like super motivated to do my Genshin dailies. I'm just not, like... I need the pulls, but I'm also kinda like... I don't have characters I want to build right now. So like doing Genshin dailies is just low motivation. I have like all the like character building materials I need for the meantime. I guess I could pre-farm for Durin, but... too much work. Alright, there we go. Genshin dailies are done for now. There's no Genshin content for the next 54 days. Are we getting like a story patch in like a week? Well, I don't know what they're planning on doing. I didn't watch the live stream. Normally I do a reaction video of that, but I'm super late. Wait, there's no story next patch? No, say it ain't so, Argreenbill. Say it ain't so! Okay, let me just boot up Steam here. And then play Woowa. No map expansion, no nothing. Oh no. You guys be time to save? I need story quests, I can get adventure points or whatever the Atlas points are so I don't have to actually do dailies. No Varka? I mean, that's fair. He wasn't drip marketed, so I didn't expect him. So what, it's just during next patch? They're hoping we like the Genshin Roblox, but you never started it. I'm gonna tell you right now, someone that got... I was super excited for Genshin Roblox. I was so disappointed in Genshin Roblox. Not because the games are bad. The games are actually peak. They're like the dumbest, the funniest things ever, okay? But the issue It was like, it's literally not free-to-play friendly at all. Like, the only way to get currency, you have to spend money. And like, the costumes you earn in-game are like so mid. It's always excited to customize my character, but it just literally all costs real money. And it's like, it'd be one thing if it costs real money, if it was like $1 or $2 for like the costumes, right? But no, it's like gotcha. You have to like sacrifice an entire character petty to like get one 5-star costume. It was so bad. I'm like, no, I'm literally just not gonna do this. And that's what happened. You don't want to do another battle pass? That's also very fair. It's like, it's one thing they expect me to grind Genshin, but they expect me to grind Genshin and Genshin Roblox is like... It's a bit rough. Alright, there we go. We took him and we took him some more. No, Chisa! Deconstructed. By the way, we pulled Chisa not off stream, but oh goodness. Oh, my shield is gone already. We pulled her, but I literally can't build her until I do the Hula story, so it's actually completely cooked. I hit the wrong button. Oh man. Now I said my ultimate. So I had to cope with like mid Chisa. I couldn't get her weapon. I was trying, but it just was not. I lost my 50-50. I was so upset.
Face me, coward! You can't escape me.
Oh my goodness.
I'll show you.
As of now, you got about 140 pulls saved for Escafe, but seeing the roadmap, you're estimated to have 210 by the time she shows up. I think we can just assume if you're like actually playing Genshin. And when I say actually, I mean like you're doing the events and stuff. I think we can just assume that we're getting around 60 pulls per patch. Every time I see like the... You know those like leak or gem counts? So, oh, you get this many free to play. Every single time it's like 60 primo, no, not 60 primos, it's like 60 pulls total. And then I always see the Genshin families freaking out, but like that's the average that we get every time. Like that's, if you're free to play, that's what you get if you like actually play. And so it's kind of like,
a pivotal.
I don't know why everyone is shocked when our income is the same every time. Maybe it's just because they're comparing to the other gacha games, but like again, I feel like the value of pulls is different between the games. And so let's do the non-new map. Oh, I see. You see, maybe I don't freak out over that stuff because I just don't really explore in Genshin anymore. Like I used to. But it's just finding the time to like sit down and explore. Well, I'm trying to juggle like 50 different gacha games. It's like, it's not working out too good for me, so I just buy the Genshin Welcome Moon, and then my income is like 50 pulls per patch. Actually, what's a lie? I do the end game, so it's more like I'm getting close to 60. So it's basically like I'm free to play, except I'm not putting in nearly as much work as the average free to play. Yeah, while we're here on Woola, wouldn't it be nice? Hey, wouldn't it be nice? Turned old? Wrath. Turned old, please! No, man, boo, Alabua. Alright, well. Is there a login bonus? Yay! Oh wait, it's flipping standard pulls. I need weapon pulls. Best day. I barely ever give these out. Am I at 65 to 70 for the last 2 patches? Who's upcoming? That is 3 patches of 60 cap wishes, so we're short 20, which will be made up during Lantern Rite. Yeah, but it shouldn't be makeup, no. It should be extra. I mean, you know, actually, I don't know what I'm expecting. Remember last Lantern Rite? Where we got like a 20 extra pulls, and in the patch right after we were missing 20 pulls? But no one like questioned it because the flippin' is Genshin. And they're like, dang, our fan base, if we try to be sneaky, we'll get away with it because people don't think that far ahead. You don't remember last Lantern Rite? It's okay, I don't remember it either. Alright. It's time to Zenless Zone the 0. Are you excited, guys? I'm excited. I'm gonna pull for Dialyn, guys. I'm gonna pull for Dialyn. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me hide the Fugi. It's not active right now. There you go. This time it's the opposite. They're draining. They're draining not to make it average later. That's so despair. But I guess that's just how they're balancing it. I am like really curious though, like why they're so adamant against like being generous at least once. Like every time they're generous, they're actually like, psych, next patch we're gonna be not generous at all. And I'm like, guys, come on. Everywhere else is just giving us free 5 stars. And it's not ruining their sales. So like why is Genshin so like they're so stingy, I guess. It's Scrooge. Ebenezer Scrooge. Because players expect it, yeah. I do wonder, actually, like legitimately, I do wonder if they will change their like marketing, or not marketing, but their business strategy. They'll change their income in like the evolving gacha space, if that makes sense. Like Genshin hasn't needed to change, and they probably won't really need to change because they're the most popular gacha. But like, you guys know, there's games that are coming out that were gacha that are moving their gacha, and all these extra things, and then, you know, like Ananta's coming out, and Dark Knight's Enfield, and they're all offering like a new style of gacha where it's generally a little bit less predatory. And so I'm really curious if like Genshin will change their, like, you know, their business strategy. I mean, they already have by introducing the Genshin Roblox, similarly Astro Wonderland, where they're relying more on flying cosmetics for money, right? But the problem is they price it so high that it's like, why would I spend on the cosmetics? That's the whole character pity I'd be sacrificing. But it is very curious. Alright, let me pause the Mario Kart music. Maybe because they can't make new content? What do you mean by that? You just said in the cop horror video game? Oh yeah, I saw a post about that. I haven't watched the video on it. Part of me was thinking I should do a reaction video, but I've just been so busy. But I do want to hit 1,000 subs for the end of the year. I mean, it's like too late now though. The hype behind that, like, we didn't die, but like, you know, people aren't searching for reactions anymore. I missed my chance. Let me in! Let me in! I'm gonna play the flippin'... I'm gonna roll Dialyn. Your phone is ringing, guys. Oh my goodness, it's time. Yes, give me all my stuff. Now, I've been told that, like, apparently most of the quest is just not voiced, which is like, that's so despair. But we'll just tank it, it's fine. Oh, it's for sale! I already own it.
Look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take?
Oh man. It's the battle pass, guys. Now let's make sure the volume is good. 7 is where you normally have it, right?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Now maybe it can be a bit louder. Well, actually no, but they get loud during like the combat sequences. Oh my goodness, it's Dialyn. Oh my goodness, it's Beer Blick. No, the Blicky. So then game modes for Genshin and Spiral Abyss, Imagine Theater, and Onslaught, but let's be honest, Theater is a character party check since you need... I hate Theater. Like, you guys have seen me rant about it every time I have to do... Well, I don't have to do it on stream, but every time I do it on stream, you guys see me like enter pure like vitriol hate mode. I hate that game mode. It sucks because it's like it's not even just the character check, it's like an RNG check. Because like one, you have to have the characters, and then you gotta pray they give you the characters in like a good enough order so that you can actually clear the last bit. Cause like nothing is preventing it from giving you all supports at the beginning and then giving you all on-field DPS at the end. So it's like you just won't have team comps in some runs. And it sucks because a run is like 30 minutes, right? Minimum. So it's kind of like, oh, you just wasted half an hour of my time because you just gave me the worst rolls possible. And then it's like, I'm doing this for 5 pulls, and it's like, it doesn't even feel like it's worth it. It like literally drives me up the wall, but I'm also like desperate for pulls, so I'm forced to do it, so it just sucks. So you down by the Vivian subsuit thing, since unless you dish at 200 USD, you can't get it since you want to save for Banyue. No, but isn't it, where is it? Yeah, it's got 33 days on it, so... keep in mind that this patch is only 5 weeks long, so this is actually including Banyue's banner. So if you're gonna get 200, if you're gonna hit 180 pulls during Banyue's banner, you'll still get it. Of course, that's assuming you go 180 in. And it doesn't have to be on a character banner, right? It can be on the W agent banner too. So if you're pulling on multiple things, and then you should be chilling in theory, maybe, I don't know. It depends how many pulls you have and how many you're willing to sacrifice. I've always been on the assumption that it's going to... I've been saying this from the beginning. This is to incentivize you to use all your pulls before Yi Shungguang. This is their special move where they make you spend all your pulls, and then Yi Shungguang comes out and you're like, oh, I don't have anything left. Oh no, they brought back the chests? Oh shoot. I remember they said we get the flippin' yeah, the Lego bang move. Why does you sound like that? Whoa. Why does he sound like that? What? What? Okay. Alright. Where do we go to pull Dialyn? There's gotta be a phone in the game somewhere, right? Oh wait, I know. It's 6 Street is a payphone. Let's go. We're gonna roll Dialyn. It's Dialyn time, guys. Where's the payphone? Hey, get out of the way, nerd! It's my phone! Thank you. Alright, here we go. We're summoning Dialyn straight from the phone. Alright. Alright, chat. All it takes is one tempo, you know what I mean? All it takes is one tempo. All of them, since yeah, the Wind Hunter is cool, but the lion cares not about talks about Void Hunters. The lion does not care about the future of Void Hunters. The lion will do what it wants. So that said, they always try to think of ways to make more Bangbu do destructive attacks in a cool way. This is a Lego Bangbu that lets you brain fill in what happened. Alright, I had no idea what you mean by that, but we'll figure it out later, maybe. But first, I get Dialyn in one type. But watch this. Bada bing, bada boom. It's just that easy. Or maybe not. Oh my god! Bruh.
That's right.
Wait, why are they all A-range? Oops. I've never gotten this many A-ranks before. What in the... Hi, Billy.
I'm counting on you. Anton.
Hi, Anton.
Bog Industries construction team at your service.
Why do we get so many A-ranks? Then Billy just loves us.
I'm the
Guys, it's a sign. S-rank Billy is coming soon, just me.
Heading out?
Random Sokaku. 5 A-ranks in one tempo. It's like, I gotta screenshot that. That's crazy. I gotta send this to everyone. What in tarnation is going on here? That's crazy. Well, guys. That's the equivalent of getting 2 S ranks back to back. That's what it feels like. That's crazy. Alright, Dialyn, come home. Give me Dialyn now, baby! There it is. The S rank, baby. Literally hard pity. Oh my goodness. No A ranks this time.
The blade is drawn.
No, I mean, no, okay, wait. The agenda continues, I guess. But I want to Dialyn. I'm not even mad, I'll be honest. That's kind of peak right there. Bruh.
A new case to solve?
Ready
All
and
right.
waiting.
There we go. Look at that. Boom! Wait, got her name, guys. Look at that. Look at this peak, guys. You gotta maintain the agenda. How strong is this now? Out of pure curiosity. 4,588%? I should have looked at it before I
Awaiting further
upgraded her.
instructions.
Alright, Dialyn. Give me an early please, however, I'm begging you. Alright. But before I make a mistake, where is he?
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't
There he
too
is.
bad. The blue bandages.
There,
are kinda
alright, we're
annoying,
good.
though. Yeah.
That was very important that I did that before I forgot.
Let me finish.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup?
He's naked! Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
Alright, I need
Blue
Dialyn to
bandages are
happen like
kinda
right
annoying,
now
though.
because I gotta start saving for Yi Shungguang. Z, can I win my 50-50 for the one time? That was the first corn. Can I get an early to make up for losing all my 50-50s? That's holy A ranks! What is happening? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna run out of pulls, please! Please! Oh my gosh, this is going really badly actually. Holy moly, tweez! This is ridiculous. I'm out of plays. I have no money left. Bruh. They actually made me go to the hard pity, bruh. Saying, do I have another 10 pull in me? I do not. 3? Wouldn't you know it? Question mark? Alright. Give me 2 Dialyns in 1, please, or something. Alright, well, I guess not. Alright, just give me the dang Dialyn, please. There she is! It cost everything! Ah! Alright, there it is. I have nothing left, guys. This is so despair. Alright.
A new case to solve?
That was not worth it! Actually, it might be worth it. Hang on.
Come to the
Yay.
seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Wait. Did it get claimed? It got claimed, right?
With me, Lord Phaethon.
Okay, oh, okay, it did. I would have had like the biggest rage,
Let me
like
finish my
rant,
cup of
if I
hot
wasn't
water.
allowed to claim it without Dialyn.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Thank you, Dialyn. Very epic. Alright, so here's the fun part. Let's go! Oh, I need more, bruh. It's okay. We pre-farmed this, it's alright. Okay, now his multiplier is going up. I boosted. Guys, I better win my Yishun Wong Fictitiously, I swear. I swear that this costs way too much. Alright, here's the fun part. We steal everything from Coleda. Notice how epic my build is too, by the way, Chad. Notice how epic it is. Alright, we ever built, maybe?
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Alright, we gotta go farm further though, so let's head on over to the HIA real quick. And do a stun dealio.
Soldier Orphan. Awaiting for Ogle Squad.
At your command.
There is Dialyn.
Hey dear, ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here. Hey dear,
Ogle Squad.
at your command.
I've got your back. Soldier Orphan. Let's move out.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, let's see her win action, guys. Let's see what's happening with Dialyn. Now I am running the right. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Holy moly. Oh, that's sick. Okay, wait, she's so sick. Hang on. I was also dropping frames though, so that's kind of a real moment. That should be enough to max her. I think, probably,
Any
maybe.
case to solve? Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
No way. Hang on, I got an idea.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
I like her voice a lot. Like, I thought it was gonna be annoying when we first met her. But I actually like it a lot. Why is the dead end butcher here?
Dial 1 for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Let me give you a little treat, like this.
In my sight!
Why are they using the dead end butcher in the tutorial?
What's with all the overachievers?
One incarnation?
What? Intercept! Seal! Break! Shoot! Forward! Turn around! Hit! Smash them! Dial 1 for complaints. Hotline connect. Behave, Faye. Hey, hi there.
Starlight?
Okay, that's actually pretty safe.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Big talker. The verdict is unforgivable. Rise and
Oh,
shine.
it doesn't work inside the stun window.
Smash them. Hello, hello.
It's showtime!
Okay, that's actually kind of fire. And by kind of, I mean very fire. Everyone's saying she's super broken. I don't think it's enough that we can like say unveritably that she's like completely, utterly, you know, the most broken thing ever. It's definitely strong, but I don't think it's like insane super effective.
A new case to solve?
I could be wrong though.
Hey dear, what kind of
A
fun
second
job
oath
have you
is a
got
lot of
me into
damage.
this time?
Ah, that wasn't enough. Okay.
Rep 2493 at your service.
Alright, we can remove like all of them, I guess. How many views do we have? 15. 2 should be good enough? Question mark? Now, I'm supposed to be doing the story, but I couldn't wait to start pulling. Maybe I should have waited though, because I'd lost line 50-50. I feel like I've been losing my 50-50s too much in ZZC. Like, we have to have some good luck happening sometime soon. That is a weird wipeout screen. No, I think that might be enough. I'm 3 for 3 in a lost streak. That's so bad. We have to win the Yisham Wang one. Like, there's no way. Like, we have to be on a win streak from this point forward.
Hello.
Because they're...
Rep
it's too mean.
2493 at your service.
My luck can't be this bad. I gotta do this twice. Okay. Alright, now let's do this one. It should have burn ammo. It's realized to do it twice.
You know.
I've got your soldier orphan.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Screw it, Soldier 11?
I am the Eye of Obel. Obel Squad.
At your command.
Yeah, screw it, why not? But Soldier 11 is built different. She'll just win. Probably, I hope. Oh, and that doesn't feel me as though I lost my last W engine, 75-25.
Target spotted. Flames, obey me!
There we go. Our next W engine is guaranteed. I want to save it for either Yishinguang or the Angels of Delusion. I'm still not sure who though. I don't have enough to... Oh, no, I do. We need the crit stick. I don't know. I feel like... You know, I'm just gonna say I did look at Police Rishinguang. There's no hiding that. And, I mean, what she is right now, very incomplete kit in the sense that, like... A lot of this stuff actually doesn't work out mathematically. Who said is gonna be all doing the same thing. And ignoring, like, 3/4 of her stuff. Gosh, she's probably gonna get a complete rework. But right now her W engine, it seems like it's not super duper needed. Dang! It been eyeing me the chance to do an attack and to kill it! Well, actually, Orphe killed it from off field, but... Crazy. But like, at least how it is right now, Yishinguang's kit, she works with Brimstone. Which is like, that Soldier 11's W engine. I might have an extra one, so I could just give her that. Now the big thing is it does actually, I'm not even joking, the deciding factor for me pulling Yishinguang's W engine, it's 1,000,000,000%. And I to do not, it is 1,000,000,000%. It is just how good the W engine like outfit looks. The W engine effects? It fully depends on that.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Hey dear!
Oh no, Shinji got replaced! Oh no! Alright, let's see how this works with Yishinguang. Why not see Yishinguang with Yishuan? Alright, let's see. I haven't seen Yishuan. Let's see how she works.
Slumber in the mist. Are you satisfied with the service?
Evil shall turn to
Oh my goodness, we get a whole ult from this.
the moment. Cycle of yin and yang.
And we get another ult.
Your life
And we get another ult. Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy. Because like each one's damage, all of it is on her EX skill and her ultimate. But like she's so powerful because she can spam ultimates. So getting this another one is actually a little bit insane. Like we just did 3 ultimates back to back to back. Boom, we're maxed. And what's our stats of that? We're at 89.8 crit rate. 107 crit damage. We have a lot of energy regen. I'd say your build is good actually. I didn't have physical damage bonus, so she just got 10 ratio. But 10 ratio is about to become the wave, guys, so start investing in 10 ratio.
Hello, Rep 249.
Okay, she's literally built,
Service.
and we totally just tested her, but we're gonna test her even further again. By putting her into Deadly Assault, and then we'll try that out. I just gotta see. We'll do the story right after this. No, I gotta see what the performance is gonna be like. All right, so we scored 29,000 with Xingyi here.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
So we'll bring you. We'll bring you.
Rep 2493 at your service.
I kid you not. Instead of Astra, I'm gonna bring Xingyi.
So be it.
This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done, but we'll see. Oh wait, who can I bring? No, they won't work. I need a... I don't have no idea when that's gonna work on this. Be big in the sumo boo. Screw it. I'm just curious. So I did the skip Hugo again. That's what I'm saying, guys. If you skip somebody, you're not gonna get the chance to pull them again. They're gonna show up at the worst possible time, and that's the reality of Zenless on TRL. Alright, we're just gonna fight this guy, see what's up. I messed up.
Surprise hotline.
The weak spot is here. Obliterate form and spirit. Your life ends here.
And here we go. There we get 6,000 points already.
Caught you red-handed.
Want to end the miasma phase real quick here.
Evil shall return to dust. It's all cycle of yin and yang. Shit. The weak spot is here.
Alright, here we go.
Hey. Woo! Forward! Turn around! Intercept!
Alright, here we go.
Got one for complaint.
Oh my goodness, he's gonna get stunned again before I even get the chance to build up Yishan's resources.
Your life ends here. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Hello? This is the end for you!
Oh man! Guys, that was a severe downgrade from my previous team. Oh my goodness, alright, let's not bring two Senes. What the heck? Alright. That was like -9. That was minus 6,000 points. Alright. Reset this one. Let's try again.
Any case
Okay, this time let's just do the same team, but instead of Xingyi,
Need a fortune telling?
I bring in Dialyn.
Is the concert starting?
Hello? Rep 2493 at your service.
And then we can bring in this one. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Oh, actually, wait, no, wait, we can bring Reasonable instead. Because there's 2 Evers now. Okay. Well, testing out Dialyn right now. And, I thought Double Stunner might be the wave, it was not. No. Oh, that was like move I should have parried. Oh well.
The weak spot is here.
Alright, there we go.
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Your life ends here.
I hit with the triple ultimate. Let's just block all this.
I'll back you up.
Evil shall return to dust.
Alright, here we go.
This song is dedicated to the world. Reality and illusion.
I messed up.
Surprise high
Swift yet still.
Oh, whatever. Let's always just someone though.
The weak spot is here.
A complaint? Too late for that. Aloha.
Your life ends here.
No, oh my goodness, okay. I flooded the second rotation. Like, really badly, but... 26,000 does not beat my 29,000. It's like a downgrade from Singy Cobb. No, I invested in Dialyn songs. You can't do this to me! I have an idea. I accidentally reset all of them. My bad. Oops. Alright, so there is no Monato shield buff.
A new case to solve?
You want me to completely look the part? No way.
Okay, we got
Do you
him
have
M6.
Any idea how much makeup that'd take? Yeah, I guess this outfit. You want me to wear this? What? Did you
And we
get in
bring
trouble with-
Lucia and Dialyn. Okay.
Open.
I go on beat meat is actually so adorable. I let me make sure I know
guess
what I'm
this
doing. Hang
outfit
on.
ain't too bad. The blue
M6
bandages are
is,
kinda annoying, though.
It's not an excuse to go look in his to go look in his naked M6 heart. Anyway, okay, so when you hit a stunned enemy, became Blazing Heart and 4 stacks Remnant Flame, the pressing Melange Assist follow-up. And special attack, return to ashes. Okay. Okay, we can make this work.
Yeah, I guess this out. You
Alright,
Want me to
surely
wear this?
this will perform better than 20,000 exactly. Because last time, clearing with Monato was so copium. Like, it was the biggest bra moment ever.
Customer service follow-up. Got one for the click. Spot interference. Wanna play a game?
together.
Alright, let's try this out.
We'll ignite your end. Switch out.
Pretty, right?
Scorching wind. The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal! Out of the way!
Come on, Monato, damage!
I won't let you down!
Turn around! Smash them! Yep. Watch out for the name of the night!
Yeah, let's end this in the space here real quick.
Pass that over. The verdict is unforgivable.
I'll prove it to him!
I
Intimidated?
trust. Wanna play a game? Dial 1 for 2 points. Huh?
An opening!
Premium support.
Together,
Alright, there we go.
we'll ignite your ends!
Turn around. Smash them. Huh?
Oh my goodness, wait, this might be cooked.
Dial 1 for the point. Pretty, right? Hello? This is
Stun it, please!
for you. Huh? Forward. I'll back you up.
The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal! Out of the way! A weak spot.
Ether first.
Blazing sky! Together, we'll ignite your ends!
No, it's not enough damage. Oh my goodness. I was hoping this would make the Monato comp a little bit more consistent. Or like more comfy, I guess is what I wanted.
Intimidated? Skip.
Monato.
Maybe I should be using Dialyn stuff right away.
My special move.
I don't know though.
Wanna play a game?
The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal! Out of the way! An opening! Oh, I've been... Together, we'll ignite your ends!
I trust you, but you can rely on me sometimes.
Yeah, come on.
Drawn from countless legends.
Yeah, we stick with the miasma bar.
Customer service file. The verdict is
Ultimate here.
unforgivable. Huh? Dial 1 for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, forward. Turn around. Autonomy, get back. Essa, seal. I'll back you up.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
Wanna play a game?
Scorching wind! I won't let it be for nothing. Together, we'll ignite your end.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't do it fast enough. It doesn't work if you don't have
My turn. Let's try and see.
Alright, come on, let's see what we can do.
Switch out.
Hey.
Time to end it.
Fall into the endless abyss. Today's work
I've been waiting for this. Back up already.
No, it's just sort of 20k. Oh my gosh. No, you were supposed to be busted. I was supposed to clear consistently. You guys saw already. I already cleared this before, so it was like just barely, and now it's like it's still just barely. But we have M6 monotone now, so like okay. Clearly, there's something about the rotation I'm doing wrong then. So maybe get like 23k or something, so that I'd feel more consistent. Now let's try again. I'm supposed doing the story right now, guys. I want to see. It's okay, we got it. I messed up. Oh my goodness, restart. You have to manage the stun by so patiently. Oh goodness, I'm not patiently, but so if they lock on it, they have to lock in on it so hard, it's insane. I definitely think I'm doing something wrong though. Alright, here we go. So we summon that. Alright, let's try like actually just doing this. Alright.
I hope the future will be brighter than a drowned ideal. Out of the way!
Where my asthma shield deletion.
A complaint? Too late for that! Intercept! Seal! Break! Forward! Turn around! Lumber in the mix. Customer service follow-up. Got one for complaint. Hollow hub.
Let's try and see.
Alright, let's see if this works.
We can get. Blazing sky. Back up already. Tough bastard, aren't you?
Dang, I missed my ultimate in that window again.
The verdict is unforgivable. Got one for complaints. I'll back you up.
I don't know if that's enough to start this stun.
Deal. Out of the way.
It's fine anyways, it doesn't matter.
Time to end this. Together, we'll ignite your end. Yeah.
Drawn from countless legends.
Oh, wait a minute.
And dreams. Research knowledge.
No, okay. Okay, am I doing something wrong? You do enjoy this boss's gimmick from its ability since it takes 2 seconds to share get of remembering what you're looking for compared to the invincible bosses. No, I love wandering on Deer a lot, like as a boss fight. Because, like, it's not really dictated by the boss. You know he has a hide-and-seek phase, but you end that phase insanely fast if you know what you're doing, right? Why is Dialyn a downgrade from Panyan Hu? What did I do wrong this time? I'm 2,000 points off now. Wait, hang on. Oh, he resists physical. Okay. Well, no, but Panyan Hu is physical. I don't know. I don't know. Well, the Star Soul's at it again. Maybe I gotta figure out the rotation better. Or something. I don't know. I'm confused. What am I doing wrong?
Will be brighter than a drowned ideal. Out of the way.
Hey.
Blazing sky. Together, we'll ignite your end.
To the sea of dreams, it's recovered. Spot an ethereal forward. Watch out for
Come on.
faithful companions. Heed my call. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty, right? Call's not over yet. A complaint?
Let's try and see how hot we can get. Time to end it.
Alright, actually, wait, the scores have been really good.
Don't get burned. Gotta deal with you quick.
Wanna play a game? Station lightning strike! Sorry for the
I'm public, hang on.
Hello? This is the end for you! Hotline?
Scorching wind.
Surprise hotline!
I messed up.
Time to sleep, little one.
Want to do the thing, please? Oh, I don't have the skill point. Oh, I messed up. Gosh dang it. It's so... Like, getting the chain attack order right every time is actually so annoying because you have to make sure you stun with the right person. I was right there, yeah. But I messed up the sun rotation at the end there.
Showtime! Customer service follow-up! Turn around! Smash them!
Alright, so Mato really wants to stay on field now that I'm like looking at this.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
Alright, so you don't want to do any chain cancels of Dialyn.
Time to end it. Together, we'll ignite your end. Yeah.
It's time to rally for the next attack! The name of the night emissary!
Remy's do this.
Not over yet! Turn around! Smash them! Hello? This is the end for you! Huh? Station lightning strike! Like a shadow!
Let's try and see.
We can't mess up that. We have to make sure we start the chain with Dialyn stuff.
Hey!
Blazing sky. I'll prove it.
Star one for complaints! If you spot an ethereal, intercept! Seal! Turn around! I'll back you up!
Together,
Screw it, just do damage.
we'll ignite your end. Yeah. Time to end it. future will be brighter than a drowned ideal! Out of the way!
Relax. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. The verdict is...
That song will be 1300 points. Oh my goodness. To be completely fair, it is a physical resistant boss, so Dialyn's actually stunning slower. But gosh dang, I still have to try to hit 20k! That's like the biggest bra moment ever.
The future will be brighter
Alright, come
than
on.
a drowned ideal! Out of the way!
Instead of Dialyn, let's try doing Lucia instead.
Time to end this! Let's try and see.
Just to try and like see if we can update for Ether Veil.
Wanna go another
Wanna play a game? Call's not over yet! Turn around! Smash them! Watch out for...
You need downs, well up in the 20k this no we don't. I just gotta get good. Watch this.
Faithful companions! Heed my call! Slumber in the mist. The verdict is... unforgivable! Intercept! Seal! Lightning strike! Pretty, right? Premium support!
Together, we'll ignite your end!
Ether burst!
Blazing sky!
Choose!
Oh, I've been waiting for this!
Wanna play a game? Got one for the flank. I can spot an ethereal. Right.
We just gotta bonk him.
My turn. Lumber in customer service follow-up. Turn around. A complaint? Too late for that. Hello.
The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal! Out of the way!
The hunt begins.
Time to end it! Let's try and see how hot we can get!
I drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Intercept.
Alright, there we go. Easy 20k. The answer is you can't turn cancel or else your damage falls off like Votamao, and you have to make sure you start every single chain attack with Dialyn's like special gimmick thing. So I guarantee you everyone's gonna pull her because for some reason the narrative is that she's like the most OP thing ever known to man. And everyone's gonna be wondering why they're not like instantly winning. If you're not using her with each one. If you're using her with each one, you just win automatically. Is what I want to say, but we couldn't score higher than my Xingyi, so I don't know. I have no idea. I'll be taking all of these. Give me my batteries. Huge. By the way, I would just buy the battle pass. But we're actually gonna wait on the battle pass until Banyo is not there, and then I'll buy it then. All my purchases for this patch are gonna be during Banyue's banner, even if I'm not pulling him myself personally. They're just gonna be during Banyue's banner. And that's just gonna be the plan here. And while we're at it, can I have a 5-star S-Rank? Please and thank you. Oh, A rank. No, bruh. Hey, you would be really nice. Please and thank you. No. Hey, what about this one? Bring it in. Bring it in, come on. Meh. It's on resetting the bundle shop for the Void Hunter. I mean, I think they're gonna put like bundles here. This is not resetting. If this resets, I'm 1,000,000% buying the expensive pack. But that's not gonna happen, so... We're gonna have to pray they put like a nice bundle in here.
A new case to solve?
There, we went all in to get Dialyn. And she wasn't even an upgrade. She wasn't even an upgrade for my account. I'm actually so like, bruh. She's cute though, I'm glad we got her. Like 1,000,000%. But I'm still like, there's no way. Guys, you gotta understand too, my build is diabolical. Like, the way I built her, she basically has her signature weapon. What does this do again? So you get more energy regen. 1.5 is actually insane. Alright, but then we have a days increase by 9%. That stacks 3 times, so 27%. And then a free stack, so you get a bunch of crit damage. So all squad members get 30 crit damage. Dang, her W engine's really good. But flippin'...
Let me finish my... Hello? Rep 2493.
Mine is crazy because we got enough crit rate that we're at 90 crit rate. You want 100% to max out your stacks here. Where does it say that again? Yeah, if your initial crit rate surpasses 50%, her impact increases by 2 for each additional 1% up to a maximum increase of 100. Alright, so with that in mind, alright, we have 129 impact right now. We're running energy regen, but this is impact main percent stat. We also have half the energy regen, but we're running energy regen here, so that's increasing us. So basically, what her W engine is there. So the only thing we're really missing, because this has days built into it, and then we have so much crit rate rolls, the core passive is almost maxed out. The only thing we're missing out on is that 30 crit damage. Which I'd argue is, you know, not the game changer between clearing and not clearing. Side grade is a generous evaluation since you assume a top 10%, but my ability is actually like psychotic. Every single disc is like plus to me crit rolls. Like, it's really hard to get higher than this. There are gonna be people that have better builds in this, of course, but like... This is an above average guild. And then we have Hellfire Gears, that's 2 stars, so it actually has even more energy regen than like... It has 0.15 more, so it's not that much. But it is still an upgrade over that. I think her W engine is still pretty valuable, but... My build is like good enough. Like if I were to swap this to her W engine, it would probably be a little bit of a downgrade. Because one, the main stat of her W engine is crit rate, whereas we already get 18% impact from this thing. And then like the whole idea is he converts crit rate into more impact oriented, like Daze application. Right now, is it impact? Okay, no, it is impact, right? So if we're getting impact here, and the core passive is almost maxed out already, like we're basically hitting that 90% and it's 100%, so we're 10% off. We're missing out on what, 20 impacts, but there's 18% here, so that makes up for it. So we're actually doing more days than with her W engine, in my opinion. That's an evaluation that I made by just guessing. It's an assumption. But essentially, she's gonna be dazing faster than other Dialyns, unless like the people building her, though, they skipped out on the energy regen disc and they go for an impact disc, but like she wants that energy regen because you need to spam her EX skill because you need to fill up the resources. So it's copeless for any normie build. I feel like a normie build, I don't know, like it was after I got the rotation down, it was an upgrade. Because remember, the score Mafir, it was 20,000. It was like 20,500 or something like that. So we got an extra 2,500-ish points. So it is an upgrade, but it was barely. And then on this team, I really thought that Dialyn would replace Shinyi on my Yishuan like Copium team. By the way, this team would actually be diabolical, but Naito had to borrow Lucia because he literally can't clear this on his own. Even though it's like weakness fire, it's a lie. It's a complete lie, guys. Don't fall for it. Why? Because the stupid buff is Ice Res Shred, and just Ice Res Shred. There's no fire anywhere. It's a lie. Now, my Mato is also probably missing, what, 30% of his total BBS. And the reason is because I don't want to use my hamster cage passes.
Blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
Don't max on any of his skills, so we're missing damage there. And then on top of that, this is like a 15% upgrade if you'd have Grillo Wisp maxed out, but that's not happening for me, so that's how it is, that's how it be, that's the reality of things. I guess my crit rate is pretty low. Oh, you want to know what I did wrong? Oh, wait a minute. I know what I did wrong. I just thought about it, and I'm like, wait. I just thought that he has low crit rate, because he gets a bunch of crit rate when he does battle, so he's at like 65%, which still kind of cope, but it's not a 50-50, it's above that. But, so I'll tell you exactly what I did wrong. It's with this one. You wanna know what I did wrong? Yup, I messed up. She has Game Ball on. She's supposed to have Kaboom the Cannon. And the reason she's supposed to have Kaboom the Cannon is because it's because it gives us an attack buff, which, you know, it's not crazy on a Rupture unit. But it does get converted into sheer. That would have boosted up our total sheer stat by just a little tiny bit.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying.
Oh, that's probably what it was. That's probably why I was struggling. Because I swapped her to Unfettered Game Ball for Shiyu defense. Oh, man. Because the Wandering Hunter, he is not weak to Ether, so Lucia just can't use Unfettered Game Ball on this, so it's actually... It's completely my fault. He probably could have scored higher. Gosh dang it, I was looking at my builds. That can we go? No, that's fine. We spent enough time... We spent enough time on doing Deadly Assault. Is what I would say, but hang on, let's try out
a new case to solve?
Your fortune seems...
Do you want me to fight?
Let me finish.
Alright, let's see how cope this is. It wouldn't be an upgrade over Astra, right? Like it shouldn't be. I don't know, actually. We'll see. Because Tanyan Hu is freed up from Minato team because they gun Dialyn.
Your fate is sealed.
No.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. The witch hunt is here. Swift yet still. Release. Shift.
Here we go. Let's get rid of that miasma shield.
This is the moment.
I'll take charge.
That's not good. I messed up.
Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. Shadow. Evil shall return to dust.
Did I ever figure out who Mevarak is? Yes. Yes, I did. I didn't realize it was the miasma priest. It's like they didn't really like get the name right, and then because they're not they got the name right, but they didn't really like introduce the name right. And then like because the story is split up between patches, it made it like pretty harder. It made it harder to remember. So I feel like if anyone binges the story, they won't have that problem. But for me, it's like we won like 2 patches without seeing the name.
And illusion. Strength and finesse.
Wait, oh, I ran out of time, bruh. Alright, I wasn't paying attention at the time. Gosh dang! Flippin' Tanyan Hu's a downgrade! No, my goodness, Tanyan Hu is washed, guys. Get him out of here.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I bring in the dream team. This team should not be this powerful, but they are. You.
Fortune telling. Is the concert starting?
A new case to control.
I don't know why this team is so good.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Should I go unfettered game ball? Can I just replace it?
Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
What the?
Parking to shoot over to who deserves it the most, yeah. Cause why? Why not? Okay, they didn't really clarify if what happened was we killed like a Mevarak and then it went to Isolde, or we thought we killed Isolde, but actually she faked her death. Or she faked her Mevarak death because we didn't know it was Isolde at the time. And then she just came back and continued to be Mevarak. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know which one. If we killed like the high priest, the miasma priest, and then Isolde got the power right after, or if it was her the entire time.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. The weak spot is here. Yeah! Shift.
Judgment. Annihilation. Embrace refinement.
Here comes the burst.
I'll just chingy a bunch, and I'm being quiet because I'm like locked in.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Switch it still. As decreed. Your life ends here.
Alright, please hit before the stun window ends, please. That wasted so much time. Ah, I messed up. I think I can squeeze out another stun window. Hang on.
This song is dedicated to the world. Justice will be served. Strength and finesse.
Mind your manners.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
Alright, well... I don't know, I scored 9,000 the first time, I'll be honest. I took 29,000 the first time. I bet if I did do it like perfect, then... I could hit 30k, but... It's good enough. No, it's not good enough. Actually, well, my score is pretty high, it's fine, I'm top 5% still. We've been...
Any case
I
to
invested
solve?
so much in him. Why are you washed? What happened?
Cook.
You got fully replaced. That's actually so sad.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
I'm actually upset
I make a
Astro is
mean
just
chitlins
significantly better than him. Like, that's actually insane to me. Alright, let's go do the main story. Let me write down, like, the timestamp for it. Where did I put my pen? Pen, where'd you go? Hi, little lamb sauce. Welcome, welcome. I need to put the timestamp for YouTube so that anyone watching the VOD can just skip ahead. Alright, there we go. But the new bad is if you feel like you need to get 9 stars or else you won't be happy. That is a fair assessment, because that is actually how it is for me. What the heck is this thing? Why does shoe defense look like that? Whoa, what did they do to the symbol? Oh, never mind. I guess that's just how it always looked. You see, I have this thing where I got max 9 stars every time so far, so we are chilling so far. We have not hit a thing where I can't clear. Although last time it was really rough because I had to deal with stuff in the Monato M5 in W1. So he's like not built, but now he's built and we have Dialyn now to boost him up a little bit. I do wonder if he would score higher if I did the entirety of the chain attack, but who knows and who cares? To Phelan Heights! We're gonna go and do the main story. Oh wait, let me make sure I get all my dailies done. If I miss out like anything, Ludsies, especially after how bad our polls went, then most definitely we gotta like lock in and make sure I get all my dailies done. Alright, this is the patch we're just farming creation long. Excuse me there, sorry, I was like dying. It's alright, anyways. Lekker. Okay, never mind. That person's new. Or not new, that person's been there before. I saw a kid character with like orange hair. I was like, wait, but no, it's the kid with an orange hat. I'm like, wait, is that like a new thing? I'll recognize that. Oh, please don't that. You got more accessories? Dude, for every patch, I can't keep up. Oh my gosh, it costs $1 billion. Wait, hang on. Can I go to the temple real quick? Yeah, let's get coffee first, and then... I haven't get coffee already. Okay, never mind. Feeling sick. I'm in like a constant state of dying. I don't know what's happening. It's okay. We're good. We'll just, What heck are these guys? Why is he acting sus? Where's my... Where's the auto manage? Go! I don't care, just go. Just do it for me! Wait, okay, wait, hang on. It's only doing the one thing, so do I have to... Well, they're still the most expensive things, I guess. No, I guess... Okay, never mind. I don't know. I don't know how it works. We'll just let them do that. Alright. Modern medicine is incredible. Modern medicine is expensive. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you said it. There it is. Alright, I got the coffee already. Hang on. Alright, so dailies are done. But I'm gonna go quickly spend everything on discs real quick. I'm not gonna get used to navigating everything. I'm like bumping everything. Selam. Okay. You, Roland, give me discs. Give me good discs. Oh goodness, we have 90. Oh.
Awaiting further
By the power invested in me, on-field Dialyn DPS mod.
Engaging. Adjusting for wind.
Gosh dang! Holy moly! Alright, I don't have enough. Alright, well... Let's go Zyoli me. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi, we're gonna be doing story, I guess. Cause I didn't get anything for discs. Big Sag. Yeah, I want to buy the battle pass like right now. But we should be saving for what's his face? For Banyue's banner so that we can increase the sales. Me alone will carry the sales of Banyue on by myself. There's only one person who's be spending on that banner and it's me. Except I'm not gonna be spending on the banner. I'm just gonna be buying stuff while his banner is going, so they think I'm spending on his banner. Alright, so... Wait, was it 8, 16, 24... 32, 400... Oh. Okay, I was gonna roll Verkblick. And roll it so that he gets, so that we get... I think it's 3 stars is when they have, 3 stars is when the Bangu... When the additional ability goes from 2 characters to 1 character. And the reason I wanted to get Verkblick is because they have heavy daze inflection. And he has a generally high impact stat, so like this would help us stun faster. Do we want to stun faster though? Because like Dialyn can't keep up with like the resources needed. Maybe that's a bad investment. Never mind. I'm gonna actually lay off of Verkblick and no max out in the Angels of Delusion Dango. Sad Uma used today? What's Sad Uma news? What happened to Uma? What's actually this new character? She is Krampus.
A new case to... Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
She is a Krampus, the Krampus Compliance Authority. Did I get my mail already in game? I did.
This time.
The art plays went horrible, guys. I had to go to Hard Pity twice. That's like so rough. Or I feel like I'm on a horrible losing streak. It doesn't feel as bad when I'm on a losing streak in Genshin. Or it doesn't feel as bad as when I'm on a losing streak in Genshin. Because in Genshin, it's like... when you lose, all hope is lost. And you just have to move on. But in ZZZ, if like, losing sucks, but you're gonna... if you've been playing the game, you're gonna have enough pulls to get the character anyways. If you've been saving for said character, right? Because we get enough pulls like every other patch, so... as long as you're not pulling every character back to back to back like a certain dumb robot of ours, then it's fine. Well, you don't have pulls, but you need more. You need to pull more for Vivian's skin? I got it. I got the Vivian skin, and then I did like 80 more pulls on top of that, so... I'm down horrendous now in terms of pulls. Luckily, we have the entirety of this patch to build up pulls, and then that'll be enough to guarantee Yishun Guang, I think. And then all of next patch during Yishun Guang's banner, I'll be saving for the Angels of Delusion. And that should be enough to guarantee one of the Angels. I am assuming it is 2 S ranks and an A rank. I'm guessing the Stunner is an A rank. I'm guessing my robot is the S rank. And I'm guessing there's gonna be a support in there as well, and that's gonna be another S rank. So my assumption is if it's 2 S ranks and an A rank, then I save. And of next patch, that'll be like 150 pulls minimum. At least that is consistently what I've gotten every patch. This patch, we're gonna save up like 150. Actually, that's probably not realistic. Probably 140 because it's shorter than normal. Alright, and then that would be all for Yishun Guang. If you would have 50-50 on her, then that would be huge for me. And then we don't know if we're getting her W engine yet. So we're gonna have 150 for Angels of Illusion because they're in 2.6. And then we're gonna have another 150 from 2.6 itself. And assuming that their banners are like, you know, first half, second half, right? First half, we're gonna go all in. And then second half, we should have enough to guarantee that one. And then assuming the A rank... assuming it is an A rank and not 3S rank somehow, I think we have a good chance of being able to secure them all. And if you win 50-50, then we're gonna get their W engine as well. The robot, we have to get her W engine. Hi, Hellstad. Welcome, welcome. Next patch should be Foxy Senpai. It will be. It will be. So it's this patch. We have this patch right now. So it's Banyue and Dialyn. We have this patch to save, and then that's gonna be 140 pulls. But that's all gonna be for Yi Shengguang, our Fox Senpai, our senior Shengguang. Alright, and then that's gonna be 2.5 when she releases. And then we're gonna have that entire patch to save as well, because all the pulls from this patch, from the current patch, I'll be using them on to get her. So that's gonna be extra savings. So I think I'm good. I think I will survive, probably. Now the hard part is a W engine, so... Who is with Foxy Senpai? The rabbit, Zhao, the little Zhao. Zhao. Alright, let's go and do the main story. I'm done stalling now. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Otherwise, it's been a while since Senior Shimblong left. no, why isn't voiced either? No, this is about to be a whole flippin' visual novel with no voice acting. By the way, Belle, about the senior Shumwang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about the solutions we saw of Senior Yi? Oh, we had enough time for a quick hello. Biz not list either! Oh, this is so bad! Oh, goodness. Not yet, I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. Jiminy probably not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Some kind of secret mission, huh? And that's the proper delivery, probably. Enjoy the lark, how's that? Thank you, thank you. Buxman Killer? That's okay, that's okay. I've been also, like, on, like, semi-hiatus, so I haven't been streaming too much. But that's okay. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state.
Always Fairy's voiced.
Area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Yi both went there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction
Wait, what?
she and Senior Ye both went.
Wait, we're released? Wait, okay, I'm confused. Are we released or are we not? That was... They sent some lines. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be... Wait, that's so... Wait. I'm so confused. Wait, you recorded some of the lines? What happened? Hang on, now I'm confused. A second, let me pull this up. Hang on. Let me take a look here real quick. They're missing whatever resources in 2.4 and compensation announcement near proxies in version 2.4's main story. On the precipice of the abyss, there will be some missing English, Japanese, and Korean voice lines for Agent Z Shumwang. Dialyn in certain NPCs. The complete voice recesses from the affected languages will be added in a future update. Please refer to the future official announcements for specific details. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. After the version 2.4 update is complete, we will distribute a small compensation of 100 polycoms to all parties via in-game mail. What? It doesn't explain. And now we're not voice anymore. What? Okay, I'm so confused. Also, we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shungguang once we get more info. Seems like it was fully recorded, but they couldn't put everything in. See, the thing that has me confused is it's for, like, multiple languages. It's for, like, English, Korean, Japanese. And that's the part where I'm like, what happened? However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltus Overseer Mevorok met her end, a storm intertwining with the fate of these siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Does the Creator actually exist? I'm gonna rant about this again. I know, I won't stop talking about it. I know, but it's so frustrating. See, look, they already spoiled it. The Creator does exist. Because the devs were forced to tell us, the fans, in the live stream. Spoilers, by the way, if you didn't watch the live stream. But the devs told us the main villain was the Creator. Cause, like, everyone was like, you got rid of the Exaltus too early. Now what? And then the devs were like, well, okay, fine. The main villain is gonna be the Creator. It's the person pulling everything, all the strings behind the scenes, it's the Creator. And I'm like, gosh dang it. This has no impact now for me. Because it got spoiled in the live stream. And I don't even blame the devs, I blame the fan base, not the entire fan base, just the people that were vocally, like, saying that they didn't understand. Because they weren't paying attention. And it's fully, and it's not even like, oh, I don't want to put blame on anyone, no, I'm putting full blame on the fan base here. I really do feel like a lot of us just don't read the story. And we're not invested in the story. And that's fine, you don't have to enjoy this game for its story, right? But I see these people, like, say they don't enjoy the story vocally, and they're loud and proud about it. And then they're like, dang, the story sucks. What's happening? And I'm like, don't ask those questions and harass the devs, or maybe we're not harassing the devs. That's hyperbole. You don't like pester the devs when you're not paying attention to the story. Don't pester them about the story. That's my thing, right? Like, this game is good enough that I know a ton of people that just enjoy it for just the combat, and just they play the end game, they explore, and then they hit the skip button on the story, and that's fine. That is fine, alright? But when I see the more like, the story's not doing it for me, this sucks, it's not deep, it's not this, it's not that, I'm like, it's so upsetting because it is. It is, it's good, it's deep, it's got a bunch of layers. And Zenless Zone Zero's like style is always a build up, a ton of things they set up for like multiple chapters, and then they deliver in like big like lore drops. For example, season 1. Right in the first 3 episodes, the first 3 chapters, it was all build up and set up. It was all like, it was 3 completely disconnected, and they're not connected at all. 3 disconnected incidents. One where you tag, one we were fighting Vision Corp, one we were helping a random construction company, and then another one we're looking for our friend's kidnapped friend with a bunch of maids and butlers. And we're like, how is this all connected? It's 3 random arcs. But then you finish chapter 3, and then the butlers and maids show up, and they're like, Victoria Housekeeping shows up, and they're like, they're also searching for the sacrifice. Perhaps we can include them in our mission. And it's like, oh shoot, everything was connected. And then chapter 4 was the build up even more, but like it was starting to deliver on all of the lore drops. And then chapter 5 happens. And that's the chapter with Miyabi and the Avengers symbol. That's where they deliver on everything. And it was like that, everyone's like, oh my goodness, that was so peak. And I'm like, yeah, it was so peak because we had 4 chapters of setup, and then we capitalized off of all that setup in chapter 5. And so season 2 starts, and all I see is complaining and whining. And I'm like, man, the first 4 chapters were all set up, and now we're gonna start capitalizing off of it. And I really do bet that a lot of the vocal fan base on social media, they're gonna be like, I can't believe the devs fixed it. This story was so good. Is what I would say, but all the voice acting's missing, so I don't think people are gonna be complimenting this one. I don't know. Alright, anyway, that's my rant. I'm gonna stop it now before I keep going. I can go on for an hour, guys. I can go for hours just on this one topic. Because it's so upsetting to me. I'm like, dang. We got the best Hoyoverse games. We got the best game from Hoyoverse here, and people will just not stop complaining. Like, it's one thing to complain in Genshin, because the devs don't communicate as clearly, so it's a lot easier for people to feel more, upset because it feels like the devs are not taking into account the player base, when in reality, they're probably just receiving so much feedback from their gigantic fan base that it's kind of hard for them to really please everybody. But the ZZZ devs are constantly communicating, and it's like, we still complain, and I'm like, dang it. It's fine to criticize. It is. It really, if you want our games to be better. But I don't know, I feel like everyone's chasing instant gratification. They're like, why isn't the story, all this crazy stuff happening right now? And I'm like, it's because they're trying to build a complicated plot that actually requires thinking, and unfortunately a lot of us are not capable of that. And that's the saddest part, because this is probably one of the more queen stories in all of the dang gacha space. As a quote-unquote big gacha space, we're talking the big gacha games, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and now we're having a lot more other gacha games entering the space. This is one of the better and more layered storylines that we're getting, and its pacing is decent too. But everyone is busy rooting to the characters to pay attention to the story. And I'm like, dang. And I really thought about it, because I'm like, if you look at like those older gacha games, you look at like the Arknights, the Blue Archive, or Nikkei Goddess of Victory, and you look at those ones, right? Those games are a little bit dated now, right? But the people that enjoy the stories in them, they adore the stories in them. And the thing is, I used to play Nikkei and Blue Archive, right? And I never really super got into Nikkei's story, because I was story skipping trying to get pulls for a character, which was my biggest mistake, because then I lost interest. But like, you look at those games, and it's like, the story is just a visual novel. Like, not even like a fancy wood either. It's like the character portraits are very static. There is some good music there. It's not voice acted. It's really, really hard for people to get through. Or it wouldn't be, right? But the fans that get through it, they adore it. In Zenless Zone Zero, I feel like people don't feel pressured to like sit through the story because everything is so good that they take it for granted. And then so, because there's so little abrasion, there's so little, there's no going against the grain to reach that love for it, that they kind of take it for granted, and so they just complain, if that makes sense. Like, I always use a Death Stranding example, but in Death Stranding, Hideo Kojima purposefully made Death Stranding 2 not as good gameplay-wise, because people liked it too much during the testing phase. He's like, people aren't supposed to like it at first, because you're supposed to overcome some form of difficulty, so that if you do overcome that difficulty, you love it all the more, and I feel like Zenless Zone Zero just doesn't have that difficulty to overcome. Now, the story is easy to get through, because it's shorter, and it's faster paced, there's more comics and full screen arts, and, you know, there's all these fancy cutscenes here, there, everywhere, and then the combat is flashy. There's no struggle. You just go through it and you're like, okay, there you go, that was the story. And then so you're less attached to it. And I fully believe that now. That's what I think now with Zenless Zone Zero. Because if you look at Honkai Star Rail, right, there's the people that didn't get through the story and they hate it. But the people that got through the story, they glaze it like no tomorrow. They're like, yeah, that pacing's a little rough, but it's the best gacha story. And I'm like, I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys. Just no way. But they love it, right? And it's like, I think, and then you look at Genshin, right? It's like, me, 6.0 comes out. We sat through 8 hours of story. And after that, we were like, dang, that was good. And flipping, I'm like, okay, so we overcame the struggle. And then it was worth it, and now we like it more. And then so, with Zenless, I'm like, there's no struggle. So, people will just go through it and be like, yeah, that was cool. But then, like, you think about it, and it's like, no, wait, you look at the story objectively, it's crazy good. Now, it's put carefully prepped cake that the player helped mix into the oven. Players, why is it done and frosted and with all the fixing when flavor is it? I mean, that's basically, and it's like, people are upset that, like, cake isn't done yet. They want, like, the finished cake now. And I think a good example, if you look at Wuthering Waves, and keep in mind, I'm not roasting the mirror. I love Wuthering Waves. But like, Paiki, they have like the same problem, but like on an even more drastic scale. And what I mean by that is like, every single patch is the full cake. So it's like, every single patch, we get the full cake every time. And guess what? We're in 2.8. Everyone's tired of cake. That's what's happening. Everyone's tired of the cake. Like, Wuthering Waves did nothing but give us, like, absolute cinema every single story chapter, and when 2.8 came out, not even 2.8, 2.7 was their big finale. They finished the Arena Sita arc. Everyone was like, that was the best story quest ever. Not even 20 days later, the second Triun's Batter came out, right? Everyone was like, man, I'm not feeling it in Hua. I'm burned out, but it's so dry in Hua. And I'm like, we just had like 8+ patches of peak fiction back to back to back, and people are upset. And I think it's the same case with ZTZ, except like it's this, they don't see the vision that it's some big build. Okay, I gotta stop myself. I'm ranting. Like I said, I can build for an hour. I can go for hours. I better stop. Let's continue. Also, thank you for the follow, Artemis1992. I appreciate it. Thank you. In fairness, the key story is building up. Only I think you dislike is that important backstories or past stories, especially about pilgrims, are usually on events. My biggest issue with Nikkei was I didn't know that you couldn't go back and reread the story. Actually, my biggest issue should be the fan service, but it's kind of funny and like it's so comically insane that it's funny, so I kind of love it. But I was story skipping to like get close for because I just started. I wasn't super deep in, and then it was an anniversary. It was the anniversary with Red Hood, and I was skipping through the story trying to get Pulls to pull more copies of Red Hood because apparently you have to get multiple copies of a character. And then so I couldn't, and then I realized I couldn't go back and read the story, and then I dropped the game because I wasn't invested in the story, which is how I get attached to the characters. So I wasn't attached to any of the characters anymore because the story skipped, and then it was my fault completely, and then I stopped playing it. And they lore drop important stuff in events. I feel like all these games do a lot of important things in events, and then just don't give us a chance to play said events. For me, the biggest sinner of that is flipping Genshin Impact. And it was only because of 6.1 or 6.2. Flipping Doran's entire backstory, or not even 6.1, it was when Paralogism came out, so it was like 5 point something now, remember. But Doran's entire backstory is in an event that no one could play anymore. And I'm like, bro, I know it's like the best event ever too. Like, I loved that flipping I loved that event with the papercraft aesthetic and the actual cool exploration and the gameplay. That was so peak. Like I actually explored that a ton. And then they were like, by the way, you need that lore for Dungeon, but you missed it, so it sucks to suck. And I'm like, dang. I did it and I loved it. But like everyone on my friend list did not do it. So like when I tried to talk to people about it, I'm like, dang, I'm so excited for finally getting like the Duran lore and all that build up, and you're like, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Oh, you apparently was part of the event, and I just didn't do it. I'm like, I can't even fault them. Like, oh, dang, they missed the event. Like, it's completely Hoyer's fault for making that something that you could miss, and then making it core important lore, and then not giving any summary, and not giving us any chance to go back and watch it. You have to go watch it on YouTube if you want the lore. But I'm like, nah. And the thing is, before it was like, oh, it's fine, because it's the side thing. It's not a side thing anymore because Duran being a part, like Duran's a part of the main story. He's integral to like the plot. Everyone's like, where did he come from? What happened? I thought he was a dead dragon on Dragonspine, and it was like, oh, would it be? We're long past that, but that was all in an event. Anyways, let's move on. The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. He even know what side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Wait, okay, wait. Okay, isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? Okay, there we go. The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who hit fulfill their grand purpose. Oh, shoot!
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by the
I hope these are at least moist.
My wish.
Yo!
Buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
9 devs ran on a budget, we're at 2 FPS. Actually no, this is stylistic by the way, that was a joke.
The very thing you've done.
That was on purpose, I hope you guys understand that. The low frame rate is on purpose.
Terrifying.
Retweet the scare of PC gamers. Dang, he really is completely scared of losing her.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Oh, so she's not actually helping him.
I've merely tempered the onset.
She's just removing his fears of that.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Gosh dang. On the precipice of the abyss, it's time. Wait, did he betray us? Maybe? Spoilers! This is spoilers, he's Aizen from Bleach. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Subian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Beeline today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Suibian Temple. I was about to ask you to help us tidy up the guest room. Next time when Yu Wong comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Yes, then some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Let's go see what's happening. There's still a patch back. You gotta catch up, Wooly me. Last patch was peak. Oh, she's here already. Oh, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Please be wise to me. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Gosh dang it, no! Why is nothing wise? All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail has been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether our yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Jun as wind. Jun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. She sounds kinda like Yishun Shifu. Wait, why is she unvoiced right now? 2.4. Yeah, actually, I had it pulled up. Hang on. Yeah, this was a banger. Alright, right here. Missing voice-over resources in version 2.4 and compensation announced. We're missing voice lines in English, Japanese, and Korean. Some is missing, and my some they mean like 70% of it so far. Yeah, will it be voice there? It does. It is. Or it will be. The complete voice resources for the affected languages will be added in a future update. So it'll be fixed later. What I don't understand is why they can't just hotfix it like a week from now. Unless it's not recorded, but like I assume it's like it's just fine implemented it, but they have everything recorded. Because like it's not just in English, it's the Japanese and Korean too. So that's 3 of their 4 languages that they're dubbed in. Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. It's not so, but he's already quite old. Huh? Now don't you worry, the young master here knows her stuff. Don't let the young face fool you, she's got real skills. Okay, I get it, so she's Yishuan if Yishuan kinda sucked at her job. In lurk, alright. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by, Olimi. Why, just the other day a delivery truck from Guns came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. Thinking if cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Suibian Temple's acting temple master. Acting temple master? When did you reach this status? Folks were just saying her moves have the same flair as Ishin Shifu's. Just lending a hand and no one got hurt. That's all that matters. She really is, like, I love her face. Like, ignoring the fan services happening down here, I adore her face. She is actually so pretty. Like, this is a 10 out of 10 character face. It's not just, like, pretty, but, like, it's this perfect balance between cute and pretty. And I like that a lot. But look here, little one. The fortune sub says when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you go up and you're as tall as those trees, outside you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Nothing's moist at all, guys. Nothing's moist at all. Rita's going, everything about. Alright, thanks for stopping my childhood bliss. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker of caught red-handed. Embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior. Oh, you were here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. A wind dividing solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master? Acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Tweedia Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. I'm taking a picture with her, hang on. Hi, Senior. Then if not for the Angels of Delusion, I kid you not, right? So if I had known about Isham Wong before Orphe released, I probably would have pulled literally nobody except for Orphe. And we would have M6 still. But I would have skipped literally everyone and I would have M6 Yishin Wong too. Like, I'm not even joking. I like her design that much. Busy voiced. No! Oh, it's close. Almost blew our cover there. As you're playing along, looks like Bolai and Jintao still need some work. The acting temple master, Bolian. See your Shunglong about that acting temple master title and that Bangu backing you up. That's Bolian, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yokoisoma to train in Phelan Heights? And we thought Suimin Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Waifu Peninsula when I ran into Blue Bowline. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to the Unclear Summit. So you also stuck down the mountain, Senior? Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down about the Junior? Well, for certain reasons, I have exactly allowed to leave Yokoi Summit as I please. The Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages, and so I was so bored I could scream! Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? And my brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too. Right? And talk about perfect timing. You mean Senior Yi? Senior Shenwang's brother. That must be Senior Yi. But sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin him. But I'll find a better time later. These days, Laboline and I have been traveling around Waifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and our past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving the phrases in the hollows. This hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure had a teeny tiny problem. I tried to run out of adventure funds and I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. This when Boline and I were at our wits' end, the figure suddenly zipped the entire site like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver.
Well, your voice now, I'm so confused.
Depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Why is some of it voiced? And it's like, you'd make sense if it was like the first half of the quest is voiced and the second half wasn't. Or like just the finale was voiced and the beginning wasn't. But like randomly a voice line pops in for no reason. But because she's voiced her, I need to hear her voice. But as we still don't have a feel for how she's being voice acted, she really hasn't had that much screen time.
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Gosh, she's peak. Gosh dang it, it's not wife anymore. Why just the one mine? Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. Well, Sibian Temple is also your home. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Sibian Temple is a Yankee Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. But perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. A tiny favor? Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
Call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Custody, oh my god, love. She's so cute. What the heck?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Then Louisa at their cult. She's so cute. I wish there were more lines in here, please. I wish. Oh, it's such a tragedy. I really do recommend. If anyone is like, okay, if you're here watching this before you do the story, please don't do the story. Wait for the voice signs to be added in. This character is just, her writing and her voice acting is just too adorable. It's just too, wait for the voice acting, and then yeah, that's basically it. It's too good.
You don't want to?
Oh, they're happening more often?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Now this is an interesting translation. So just so everyone understands, because I was reading up on this actually, because other characters are calling her this and I was a little confused. So they call her Guang Guang or Xiao Guang. Oh, those are some of her nicknames. Oh, Guang Guang I think is just a name nickname, right? But Xiao Guang, Xiao is it means smile. So they're calling her a little Guang, essentially. Because he's the juniorest junior until we arrive. Now we're the new junior, but she was the juniorest junior, so they were calling her little Guam. It's kind of like a term of endearment. That was her nickname. And I'm glad that she actually likes it. It's not a form of bullying. It's just, it's a nickname that stuck and she was cool with it. No more voices. Oh, I thought we stabilized. Oh, and about who I am, can you keep it a secret from the others for now? Took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. This one Shifu will come get Zhao Guang.
Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
It makes sense because Yishuan lost her sister. She lost her sister to the Qingming sword, and this is the next user of the Qingming sword, as confirmed by Yishuan a little while ago, back in 2.1, I think? It was 2.1 or 2.2. But she's the next user of that sword, so she probably is in Sakujan training to make sure that, like, she never overuses it. Like, Yishuan is probably extra protective of her because she is the next user of the Qingming sword. As somebody that lost a dear family member to that sword, he doesn't want it to take any more lives. And also, it's probably even more enhanced because Yishuan is the sibling, or like Yishuan and Yishuan, they're a sibling duo. So Yishuan probably sees a little bit of herself and her sister in them, in the same way that she sees a little bit of her sister and herself in Belle and Wise. And here she has a soft spot for siblings. I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say, you and my friend who enlightened her Zukui Summit, a Yunkei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry, while she is away, if anything happens during our adventure, I, Senior, will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaobong speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something has happened over at the old mine site. I ran into some Suibian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Bayue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Trapped in miasma? But isn't there a work stoppage order in place?
What are miners doing there?
And now it's voiced
Isn't
randomly.
Linux under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide.
Interesting.
Clueless, promotion-hungry
I
man
really am
thinking it would be a
confused as to
great
why
idea
it's
to
just
send a
like
team in to
tidbits
see if
here
they
and
could
there are
start
voiced.
things up again.
Other than, I know like they don't work on things in like exact order, but I didn't expect it to be this sporadic.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was
I do
supposed to
feel
be
like
the
it's like
muscle, but
it's
he hasn't made it back
quote
either.
unquote stabilizing. Like more and more lines are getting like put back to back before they disappear again. I would just compliment the— oh my goodness. Porcelainix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Manuel Shifu, and the helpers Porcelainix said didn't exactly put my mind at ease. Well, I came to ask for help from our masters at Suibian Temple. Wait. Huh? She moved her mouth. I thought they were using like an auto-dubbing tech for like the mouth movements where it uses the voice line file to move the mouth, which is why they don't talk when they're not voiced. But for some reason she was moving her mouth, which made me think she was moist, but nothing came out. So I'm confused now, because I'm like, wait, that's not how that should work in theory. I don't know how it works though. I'm not one of the devs. But I thought I had it figured out before. Are they just manually lip-syncing everything, like, properly? That's actually insane. Anyway, don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
I would just tell her, I'll be honest. Like, before we didn't tell her because we didn't want to quote-unquote ruin the moment, but like, the moment is now past, and now we're like... we're in a better situation, so we don't exactly have to like... we don't have to like worry about maintaining the mood anymore. We should just tell her like now, and be like, alright, we're going to this area. I'm gonna warn you right now, your brother went missing inside the spot. But he went missing, so we should probably like look for him and look for clues. Cause it was pretty scary what happened. Don't freak out, by the way. And me too, see— Zhao Guang, mister, you've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head away right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be out there when you both. After leaving the details, a miner rushes off in a hurry. Yeah, why is she moving her mouth? Del, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in a hollow is a piece of cake for me, trust me. I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Sweetie and Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, promise. I couldn't bring it up earlier, okay.
Say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store.
No, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Belle, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you mean? Tell her about your brother. Marmy announced her secret identity.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples,
I'm absolutely baffled that we didn't tell her about her mother.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. I just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Alright, there we go. Those lines are voiced. I feel like it's stabilizing. Please tell me it was just so few in the beginning. Oh, wait, she's kind of small. Wait, hang on. How tall are you? Okay. Oh, wait, no, they both have high heels. I was gonna say, like, Orphe is taller because she's on, like, super high platform heels, but no, they're both in high heels. Hang on. Why the immersion will stop the bow? Oh, no, she is taller than Mal. By, like, a lot, actually. Oh, no, you're so much taller than me. Then I really am her junior.
Anya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation.
Holy paragraph! Oh my gosh!
Management. Last but not least,
She's making up for all the past story quests where she didn't talk at all.
I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Yeshun Wong. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with the report of equal depth.
You're exposing me?
You'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
I really liked her. Like, I know these gacha games, they're designed to make you fall in love with all the characters. But like, I know she's probably like my main seller of the patch. But they are really, really like, alright, we're gonna play because these little things that like will make the players fall in love.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
I like how Wise and Barry don't get along.
Alright, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang.
Oh my goodness, holy moly, just give up my secret identity. Ethan, yeah, this boy lines up the voice, bruh. Alright, with Ethan, wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard about. You heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry, saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Corey has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Port Olympics have been rescued, but a manager, one of the mighties, and binary chief who's the Seppo are still missing. Mel, Zhaoguang, EOS is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now? I am, like, absolutely baffled. Now we just revealed that she granted identity to her. But you make sense to the other Serbian temple memories because, like, you're found family, but we kinda just met her. Like, Faithin's a pretty deep sea. Like, Cloris Seth doesn't even know yet.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
She says, huh, a lot, and I love that.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked.
Uh-oh. Just hitting on something dangerous.
Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Alright, interesting flowers. Interesting. Oh, full cutscene, here we go.
Request received, dear.
Damn, NPC looks really good. What the heck? Oh, Dialyn. Dang, she's going crazy.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Oh no. She's here to steal the shot. It's okay, we already pulled her. We don't need convincing. I already pulled.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the
This NPC has like the craziest hairstyle. It's not crazy hairstyle, right? But like that is like actual playable character hairstyle almost. Okay, clearly not. Dialyn's hair is like severely more detailed, but we haven't seen this haircut before on an NPC, at least I haven't, and so now he sticks out a lot because he has extra work put into him.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dialyn, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
Dang, she's poor.
You didn't come here for sightseeing.
Well, that's probably because she spends all her money on like projects and stuff.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
They're like, you need the character to play.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can eat my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Your voice actor is also cooking. A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescue to take cover. What was that? Wait. Go back. Rewind! What was that? I saw Yi Shung Wang for like 5 seconds. Companion character Yi Shung Wang. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's going crazy!
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Yeah, oh, she's sick. Okay. Sometimes she jumps through the hoop. Oh shoot, he's following us. Yo, shoot, sick. Dang, guys, if I was a whale, that would be easy M6. But I'm not a whale, I'm pork, so that's not happening. Oh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Unearning more survivors ahead. How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first! Oh, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow! You organize the start of a bed or whatever it is. You don't know how many people there are? Arrange for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates Ellie will be accurate. There's also a miner and a young man. Hold on, let's keep moving! Dang, look at that! That's crazy! I really hope they give us the lore and explanation on like her weapons and stuff. They don't typically do that for like the lore, but I would really like to know. Alright, here we go. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man, quick! Where? Right there, look down and you'll see. 10-hearted young sub from Minor and Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing this best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. And my asthma's so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. We'll find a way, don't worry. They're like... I take it the right angle.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
See, the fanbees didn't know that they were wiped out because they didn't read the little tidbit why it said the military went out of raid to get the rest of them.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Jaguang looks a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Then he ignored us?
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth...
Dang, Dialyn, kill him.
Over to the defense force! Hey, you! I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're
Ooh,
ready
the
to
real
talk,
threats.
you might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Dang, the voice lines are gone. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Didn't already to die a minute ago. Then weren't you already to die a minute ago? You're giving up already. I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go so she wears an ancient array. No, of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
I'm so confused. And this like voice acting.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope.
That's kind of holy copium bell.
And start over.
Why he's cooked.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices
Reverted? Whoa, wait, whoa,
That's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Oh, shoot.
They called it, Return to the Origin.
In the vision, Senior Yi and Sarah freed him from his
In the
nightmares.
visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade.
Wait,
But ever
what?
since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Oh my goodness.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 100.
Oh, 140 BPM is crazy.
Stress levels. Your brain
It's
waves
red-headed
are
stress
showing
levels,
intense activity
dang.
In the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Oh no, not a credibility.
Well?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question
That's
him after?
ridiculous. We should really just tell her. This is crazy.
What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Naowen's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Minecart. What is this? Legend of Zelda?
Looks like we need to
Oh
pull the
my
lever
gosh, I'm
first.
getting Skyward Sword flashbacks.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
So I gotta see how she fights up close. Hang on. Oh my goodness, it's so good.
trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Remove the miasma. Are you good?
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Mingtian. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that.
2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the Top's website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice...
That's crazy. She means the extra rep.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from cross-department rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Her voice actor is doing so good. My friend here, she likes to joke around.
My friend here was just joking. She works at Tops. Just call her Dialyn. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding...
Oh, so you got a little bit gung-ho.
I could handle this myself. After all, but I underestimated how dangerous it was.
Wait, then why is Banyue in here then?
And ended up trapped here.
If there's no way he wasn't able to rescue you in time. So he's here for something else.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable.
No boy. Della Boo Boo is here. Oh
I'm not
no.
very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Why is
Don't put too much pressure
why
on
is Zhao here?
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
We keep dying too fast. I need you to get stunned, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, cutscene. They're going crazy.
I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Oh shoot, Banyue. Oh, there he exploded, that guy.
We're saved. It's Banyue Shifu.
Please let me play as him, please. Oh my gosh, oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah. Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Holy, I'm just hitting buttons. It's a press basic attack, towering peaks, and press EX special attack. Okay.
Tranquil depths. There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Holy, okay, yeah, he is sick beyond all reason. What the heck? What the heck? Hang on.
flowing water. No mountain stands forever. Walking to
Oh my gosh, he's so cool. Yeah, I should have skipped Dialyn, I'll be honest. I should have skipped Dialyn, I should have pulled him. Give me enemies to fight!
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe. Hold it! Stand unyielding! Mountainous strength!
Oh my goodness, his parry is so sick. Oh my gosh, he's so sick.
Is everyone okay?
Please let me play as him more.
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Yeah, what happened to Dialyn there?
Your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Thanks, you are really serious all of a sudden. Like, her voice acting demeanor.
I thought I could save people.
Her demeanor is completely
Putting
different.
everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Dang, you're cooked.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this.
Dang, this lesson is crazy.
When we return.
He's spitting though. Alright, always take care of yourself before you take care of others. And that applies to being a viewer, guys. Alright, don't go donating to your favorite streamers if you're not in a good financial position, okay? Okay, that's important. Alright, it's good to support who you like, but you gotta make sure you can take care of yourself so that you can keep supporting them. Does that make sense?
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different.
And Yushuan Shifu is so laid back, she's just like, yeah, whatever.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunkai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
I'm also a Yushuan Shifu student. Ignore how mid I am and can't do any fighting.
Oh, Yunkai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of
Oh yeah, please
Yunhui
explain your
Sonnet.
weapon.
Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishu and Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all
I mean, she wasn't using it. It's in the case.
rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine.
But she has really long nails. I just noticed this.
Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword
The sword case is new.
Don't worry.
It's the upgrade.
This is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Ban Yue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me.
Then the music change. That's pretty good.
Danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion.
It is interesting seeing them rely a lot more on the season 1 soundtracks.
Standing here in one piece right
I feel
now.
like that was something that they probably could have changed and did change. In lieu of the complaints about people saying they didn't like season 2.
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Fail.
I've got some things to take care of, so
And bumped
I'll head
the
out and
flippin'
let
desk.
you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dialyn.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dialyn's peach shaker gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped, so...
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dialyn, who left earlier, returns from the way she came with a knowing, yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dialyn hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, baby Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please! Why? But why? That Yishu one, you think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along, you knew that he... The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end.
Ginger business mode.
Then looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Tomboy Zhao.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
That's crazy! That was all an act! Wait a minute. Yeah, let's screenshot this, hang on.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. you're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to
This is crazy to me. So
about the task.
she really is somewhat psychopathic. That's hilarious.
Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself.
That thing is crazy!
Did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance.
They are a cruel company, guys, and that is very apparent now. This is sick, hang on.
Expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra.
What the heck? Why did this get so dark? What the heck? Okay, I know, like, she's a strict businesswoman that, like, took over the flippin'... took over Porcelumex in the span of, like, 3 seconds and some hostile takeover. But, like... wait, this, like... They're portraying her as, like, pure evil. Hang on.
Intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what?
I would actually be so for it, though, if they were, like... If these two were actually, like... They're playable agents, but, like, literally their MO is not helping people. They're just actually, like, dirty company... Like, corporate, evil people. It's the Purge Unit, Type 0. The killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
You also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it.
At these words, Dialyn lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze seeking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins with Emlemi and Hollow alone. The sullen rubble echoes of endless resentment and wailing in their ears. Wait, what? He was killing people? Wait. What the frick? Futile resistance? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like a shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos and tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, and gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick vicious wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter like barbed anchors drive deep into the listener's eardrums. What is happening? He is killing people! What is going on? What is this flashback? When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, till the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Balin's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao.
Yeah, she closed her eyes and had this internal, like, demon flashback. And then she snapped back to reality.
What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus.
What kind of crappy power is that? What? Oh my gosh, I sucks to be her, I guess. That's your ability? Yeah, I can hear the things people screamed as they died. Well, that doesn't help. Yeah, like imagine you're a detective and just like, alright, what are this? Yeah, hopefully they scream the killer's name. Don't worry, I got it, boss. Oh, the demon, the hellspawn, flashback. Ah, okay, that was a nightmare, but I heard it. They said the killer was this person. Like, that's kind of a worthless ability. Unless, like, people know that in their dying wails, they scream the answer to, like, whatever mysteries need solving at the time. The creator is... Oh, and then they died before they can finish their thought.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow.
So the Krampus members don't get along. That's really interesting.
So defensive with me.
So like when they're like, yeah, they're each a bit eccentric. They're not the team. It's not Team Krampus. It's the company Krampus, which is like a part of TOTS, right? It's the sub-company. It's the sister company, sub-company, whatever you want to call it. If all its employees don't have to get along, it's a job, it's a work. They're there for the paycheck. And that's it. They're not there to get along. Maybe some of them get along. But that's not why they're there. I respect it. That's fire. That is honestly sick. I love that.
It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice?
Why, what do you mean?
That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't
Oh shoot, wait. She has the ability to hear like people's dying screams, and now she's hearing herself. Oh no, I'm leaving the hollow if I hear that.
Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Whoa.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
And she's not voiced anymore. I was so immersed. Where'd this go? No problem, by the way, that porcelain idiot I saved. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable, and I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Oh my goodness, they made her evil, guys. They're evil. Evil! After leaving the hollow, with Banime Shifu and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened. They finally managed to finish training in seclusion, and only to find out Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
Let's take him, I gotta hear this again.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
Dang. My voice is so cute.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, he didn't leave with Yishan Shifu and the others. You thought something wrong about what you hid from her. There we go. Ugh, I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something apart from me. You look so nervous just now. I do something to me about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If you made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together to get to the bottom of this.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Asante, we should have just told her. Like, I feel like she's, you know, calm enough that she'd understand. Well, I guess, you know what? That's making an assumption that we don't know her that deep yet. We know she's a very excitable person. And that's about the extent of it.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
How accepting of a character. It's like she thought it through and she understood what we're really coming from.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Oh no.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Why is it so peak? Why are you missing lines?
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Gasping. Xiaoguang's expressions return to normal as she turns to the captured Exalthus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Shuyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there
Man,
any
this guy
other
is useful.
plans?
He's just giving us all the information.
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Yeah, it'd be like that. That's how it is.
Why would my brother
That's what
get
happens when you're an
involved with
NPC.
Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
Nah, that's not what's happening.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Exactly.
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Who gets it?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang,
Yeah, it's cause she got chosen to wield the Xingming sword.
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again?
Dang, and she can't tell that it's about her.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant.
Oh, maybe she can tell. Hang
I'll
on.
ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay, thank you, Ningqian.
What was that? Whoa, what? Do you guys see like the background two people that like showed up out of nowhere? A moment later, after partying with everyone, Yingqian doesn't hand over the person who doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Yeah, oh my goodness. Man, didn't move fast enough. Mid sneeze. My apologies, everyone. Anyway. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were playing like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. But on a higher pawn, that person, someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Oh shoot, wait, hang on, just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me, I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. What the— is he evil? I know we're sweeping temple after a day of commotion. Everything has finally settled in the silence. So Bayo Shifu and Zhao Guang knew each other from way back then. Or way back when. Zhao Guang is far stronger than the ordinary person. Then now with Bayo Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. But that Qingming sword, I'm still worried. Yeah, I thought we were worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Ishu and Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having memories, senses, and having memories, your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. It's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Ishu and Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. But for now, let's just trust in Shifu. I think that's honestly very smart though, because if you think about it, right, and if you understand the lore, right, Yishuan, her, like, etheric ink is a thing she came up with. She's the one that designed it. She studied the mystic arts and understood ether to the point that she was able to create ink that you could manipulate with her ether. So, her being able to discover a way to harness the power of the Qingming sword makes sense, because we've seen this happen before already. And that is in Miyabi's tailless sword, right? That sword is a demon sword. It drives the user mad, but they were able to seal the sword away with technology. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Zhao Guang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. I hope we can find some new clues. For sure. Oh, right, Zhao Guang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's livestock preferences and analysis report. Now the seniors at the temple helped out a lot along with Milai and Volai. Don't check on Zhao Guang. When we first came to the Sweeping Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us. It's our turn to treat Zhao Guang to the best. Oh, if 40 polychrobes, I need more! This is your room? Wait. Nah, your room is so nice! What the heck? You had a big bed. You got a couch, all this extra furniture, and it's crazy! I have a desk! Well, actually, that desk kinda sucks. Like, you can't tuck your legs underneath there. That desk is awful. Never mind. I show that for you. Jing Yuan. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Zhao Guang. Anything else you need? Well, you managed to make the space so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Shunyuan. My junior Bao does. She told me... It showed me our... Damn, my girls, I can't read anymore, guys. I'm getting cooked. Anyways, she told me you were really interested in our trading the Yokoi Summit. Since you got this connection, we at Sweeping Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thank you, Senior Shunyuan. Before, with everyone makes me not before. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different than traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. You can wait for all of them to come back. Yeah, Jawal, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Phalanx Heights, so... You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight to your sister, Shimmy Long goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. And no worries, Yao Guang. I never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worrying about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. I pray he does not die, I'm telling you, Chad, he has to survive. Normally, I'm praying for them to kill, like other characters, right? They show, hey, we're willing to kill people off, right? No, they've already killed enough people off where I'm like, okay, you guys understand? They can kill people off, and that has enhanced this experience because I'm like, oh, they can just kill Yishu one off. But I want him to survive this one time. Because everyone else has been dying every single other chapter now, please. Please, I want them to be playable in the future somehow. I hope we just beat him up. And he's bedridden from us beating him up. And he's recovering for like 4 or 5 patches. And then he'll come back one day and you'll be like, I have recovered. I have been rehabilitated. I'm not evil anymore. I am playable now. Surely, right? That's not copium, right? It's severely copium. I'm so cooked. Anyways, so did Jabu lick her room? She really likes it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual pose for Zhao Guang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Zhao Guang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Zhao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tome. But anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side, oh well, here we go. Then you're not voiced either? So this is a sign you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
I call them adorably oblivious, or applaud your flawless performance?
Missing Sarah's gaze, Yishu-Wan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Wait, why do you got powers? I thought this was because you turned evil. Because we saw him in the trailer. You could just do this the entire time? Guys, he was pretending to be an NPC, guys. This is not an NPC, this is a what? They also swallowed that Yishun Guang, her hair turns white. So it's interesting that his hair turns black. And her hair turns white. And he's got like, his hair turns white towards the tips. And her hair turns black towards the tips. It's very yin-yang, I kind of love it.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Also, why are your clothes black all of a sudden? Like, where did this come from? Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? No, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Shared power? Wait, what?
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The creator is different. Their power
So he probably
doesn't
wouldn't have
take,
fallen to the dark side
gives.
if he had full faith
They
in
can
Yishuan
restore
Shifu.
her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time.
So she really is just like a super zealous religious fanatic.
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are
I'm
like
still curious what her goal is, because she's
easily
talking
washed away
in
by
these
the
essentially like, you know, she's talking in riddles, in metaphors.
Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze.
Like, what are you trying to
Their
do, lady?
existence
What's your
like the
goal?
fireflies,
Okay, we know she
extinguished
obtained the
at the
power to
slightest
return
touch.
things to their origin point. But what's your goal with this, right? Is she trying to return the world back to its origin point? Which would undo all of the, like, the hollows and stuff, or, like, what's the plan here?
When the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
Like, clearly, like, just looking at this word here, right? No more extinction, seeds of conflict will be erased, so she's trying to bring some form of peace.
No more decay, for the arrow
And so-
of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart
She is
shall
tracing
be
after
sad.
some kind of paradise, it looks like. But the thing is, the means in which she is willing to go to reach this paradise is very extreme. Like, she's been willing to kill multiple people across this entire story so far, season 1 and 2.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair. And the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable. All coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death. Love and hatred. Our rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still
Alright, she's pretty much right, yeah?
like maggots feeding on detritus.
But, like, what's your point here?
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
But, like, those struggles are kind of what makes people human.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying
Wait a
ritual
minute.
to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch.
What does she mean?
Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy and deep with Lemmian hollow. Something unknown is staring in the darkness. What is that? A mysterious bang was ever standing alone in the shadows? Yeah, the flippin'... No. No, that's not the Creator, is it? No. And now the Creator can't be a bang boo. Please, actually no, that would be peak. I'll be honest, that would actually be peak fiction. If it was like the original first bang boo. And it's just evil for some reason, like Sunbringer some of her died or something and it's trying to bring her back or something. His little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
A little longer. Just a little longer.
Wait, boy can talk?
Very soon, salvation will come.
What am I lifting? Where did this body go? Wait, that actually got me a little hype. Hang on. A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Sweeping Temple welcomes a new day, and Ning Qian, who brings news for everyone. I don't trust this guy. He's sus. You went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. A ginger from the antique shop said he remembered seeing that woman in red. She brought us a really damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. And an ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he's recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Wagner Bao. I got this address, so we can try our luck and pay him who's it. But Ginger also said he has met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Well, let's go ask first. What the heck? I'm like, wait a minute. I'm already head for next patch. Because I assume that's gonna be like the climax of the story. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
Then he's getting harassed.
Family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you...
Oh, it's Biao.
Are you alright?
Biao.
Alright? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Dang. I'm sorry, Biao.
I'm very sorry.
Well, in that failed. I gotta take pictures of this. Hang on. This composition is like really good. What the heck? Like, I don't know, the atmosphere is just really nice. I never really like looked at this area from this angle, so I'm not used to, like, this feels like a new area just cause we're looking at it from a different perspective for the one time. As normally, I'm used to seeing this. Oh, the area looks like mist, but like... Well, now I need to explore Film Heights again and look all over the place to see if I can find angles I didn't take pictures of yet. Talk about bad timing. The bargainer is pretty beside himself with anger. Daddy's in the mood to answer any more of our questions. And B, let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life?
Oh my goodness, Dialyn is here.
Running into you here.
What's Dialyn doing here too?
Dialyn? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal. Oh, sounds pretty intense. Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly told Dialyn what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to do
She's from Kabba. She's here to punish the corrupt.
Give me a moment. Let me think.
If they're robbing that poor old guy, hey, she's about to swoop in and stop him.
Yes, we should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
I mean, everyone deserves an ice cream break, am I right? Everyone is still exchanging glances, but calm down and quickly returns, waving something in their hands. Alright, it's done. The bargainer Biao is a quick, interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind bloke, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Your dad's cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. How you get it from him, though? If he didn't even want to give it to Sarah. Wait, what? If he didn't even want to give it to Sarah, why did he give it to you? Helen wore a mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. How did you manage to get this out of him?
Dialyn? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something. How did I do that?
She just killed him. That bitch, she just killed him in the background and hid the body. Exactly what I did will remain a secret, but look, I solved this picture for you. Got you what you wanted and even managed to save his house in the process.
The last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's it?
I don't know, I think it was, here's the thing, alright, when the Egypt market and Banyue, he was part of Krampus. And last patch they were like, ooh. Oh wait, Banyue, that's the purge unit we've been looking for. I'm like, why are you looking for a purge unit? And then now she's like, oh my goodness, I got PTSD flashbacks of him killing everyone I love. And I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? So I'm like, okay, I'm kind of worried he's gonna get the memory wipe and then he's gonna be reprogrammed to work for Krampus. Either that or they just hire him, which that would probably be the safe bet. But that's lame. I almost want them to just cook him. Because that would be shockingly tragic. And it would also be flames, because it would be such a scary direction to take this.
Simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Like, how scary is Krampus?
Done deal.
I wanted to establish that this is a terrifying faction.
Kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment. No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me. Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiaoguang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Suigen Temple and discuss it there. Jadaozis have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces
Oh no, not the...
They seem to know something.
Not that my parents were scientists, so they gave me extra powers because they were forced to give us the treatment or whatever that they are working on. Is that why he has powers? Oh. Wait a minute, that makes sense. Yeah, parents. I hadn't really heard Senior Yi mention them before.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
No, no, but anyway.
They passed away when we were very young.
Yeah, no alive parents allowed in Zenless Zone Zero. They're not allowed, alright? If you're a playable character, your parents are dead, your friends are dead, your siblings are dead. No one is safe if you're playable in Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, the only people safe are the playable characters. Unless you're Jiyuan, then everyone you know and love gets to be alive because my devs love you for some reason.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone?
Literally! And people are like, I'm tired of the friend, sibling, parents dynamic. And I'm like, guys, all of them are different. Like, it makes sense. Like, oh, everyone is suffering loss. But grief comes in many forms. Right? Sadness comes in many forms. It's not just, oh, I'm mourning. It's like, mourning a family member is different than mourning a friend. And mourning a sibling is different than mourning your parents, right? It's all very different in a way. It's all a process. Right? Mourning a mentor is completely different than mourning your peers that were training alongside you. Right? So, this line, you know they brought this here because people were complaining about the dead, you know, dead close ones, trope that Zenless Zone Zero, and I like, Zenless Zone Zero means it do. Right? There's not many people in this, cause remember, alright, and I feel like the fanbase keeps forgetting this. They don't remember this. Zenless Zone Zero isn't post-apocalyptic, it is mid-apocalyptic. And not mid in like the midway. It's in the middle of the apocalypse. Everyone dying is the norm. This is just, alright, this is, everyone has lost somebody. Every time you see the character, you can't assume they're living a happy life. The only one that has somehow not been, you know, tainted by the cruelty of this world is Zhu Yuan. And it's because she got lucky. And that's why she's the only one in the entire cast that is not suffering some form of loss.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me.
Her little like poses are so good, guys. Like the way she puts her head on her
They
face.
both knew a bit of mystic arts. They were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see
Oh,
the
there it
workers
is.
in the
There
mines
it is. They stayed in help, now they're
With
dead.
everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell.
Oh, that's okay, because he is the old. I don't know how much older he is than her. But that is,
My
dang.
brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so
Wait, how old is she? Because if they died 10 years ago, and she's like, I can barely remember then. Was she like 5 or something? Like, I can't. I don't know. I'm curious now.
Your parents,
How old?
did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Alright, alright, Ning-Tien, hang on. Oh man. We'll put two and two together. Yeah, if I've been they moved to the reception area near the mines. Oh man, if only. Who knew they would have been taken 10 years ago? Oh man, I never expected that. My Capri 10 years ago when he moved near the mines. The Ning-Tien, did they die in a mining outbreak? Gee, I wondered, Sherlock.
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
No, that's so sad.
After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of...
Now I'm like, how old are they? So I'm guessing she was probably anywhere between ages like 5 and like 9. I feel like that makes sense. Or well, okay. I don't think she's a 15-year-old though. If it was 10 years ago, and I think she's older. Just because of how she acts. I think she has to be like minimum 17. Maybe 16. Probably a bit older. I feel like if she was like age 11 or something, she wouldn't be in her 20s, I don't think. Because like, if she was young enough that she wouldn't remember, I don't think age 11, I think age 11 she would remember pretty well. So she would have to be younger than that. Yes, he had to be like in his early teens, I think. At the time, I heard the Inquis Summer was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life and trusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yishuan Shifu was a safer choice. Anyway, Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
Banue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yinquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Well, yeah, it has to deal with miasma, right? Because miasma retains memories, right? And then when you are feeling negative and you're losing hope, you corrupt faster. Because that's how miasma works. It really does work off of memory specifically. Which I think that also, like, it makes sense that the Xingming sword also takes memories and stuff. As a result, it's probably something somewhat similar to miasma.
Such a tragic story.
This guy is still sus. I don't know what's up with him.
Years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Ishiwan and Banyue fall silent. Ay, Xinguang, sorry. Ahem, dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Jabong and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, with the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
What the heck? Seriously, wait, their parents look sick, they're dead? Oh no, Banyue, do you kill them?
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
No, I need the context. Are they begging him to look after them, or are they begging him not? Are they begging him not to kill them because they have children? What is the context? Oh shoot!
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Gosh dang! Don't just tease me. I need answers. Anyways. Oh my goodness. What's up, gang? All I guess are gathered around the flipping comb. The tomb. Let's get a baller picture of us deciphering the tomb. Why is giving us the side eye is crazy. Alright, let's get like a little here you go. Serious face. Look at that. The temple gang trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know if that picture actually liked. Saved. Hang on, did I click on it? Okay, then. Alright, we're good. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank changes that you and miasma would converge. Hang on. Interested model measured setting with the divine or perhaps blank. Okay, I said to be ice. I clicked over top of the backs and image. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank changes, they knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying miasma to restore the world of light. Okay, first off, we know miasma is real. We know that sages who could communicate with the divine are real because Meverak exists, and now Sarah is the new overseer. Observing the celestial blank changes, they knew miasma blank would converge. Okay. With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued. Blank, blank, yet blank. To summon blank, blank desired to awaken power. Blank, blank array core. Blank willing sacrifice as the key. Blank sincerely dev blank. Though we leave this method, if blank blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Yeah, this doesn't seem like an ancient tool. It literally looks like science notes. After reading the cryptic tomb, everyone puts together all the information of R.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
Alright, Belle makes a really good point here, and I've been pointing this out, right? I said Sarah was willing to kill people for her goals. And not just like, just kill people. Like a lot of people. Like she was willing in the flipping, in the chapter 1, when we were like saving Vision, or saving the people in that hollow from Vision Corp, there was like 100+ people there. And the Sarah was like, everyone lined up their guns and started shooting. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're gonna fire on like civilians, but like an entire group of them. And Sarah was ready and willing to do that for her goals. So when Belle is like, alright, yeah, the creator doesn't exactly seem merciful. It's cause like the Exaltists we've met so far are all willing to just mass murder people for their goals.
It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in the haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? That makes sense. I was too young. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
You see, I'm like, she's too mature to be like, cause when she's like, oh, back then, 10 years ago, I couldn't remember what it was like with my parents. So I'm like, okay, so she was probably like 5. But that would make her 15, right? This is not a 15-year-old. Because of how she's conducting herself. Like, she has to be a little bit older. She's a little bit too mature, I feel. Or maybe, it couldn't be that she was forced to mature, like she was forced to mature because they grew up without parents going through tough times. Like, on their own, just her and her brother, so they couldn't become mature very quickly. But I think she's older. Maybe she was like 7 or 8. I still feel like that falls under the can't fully remember the like what her parents were like. Master, I've located the list of survivors in the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Salem Bay area. Okay. Well, we found some survivors. Don't worry about some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Salem Bay. They might have some information about the array. Salem Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Dang, all the voice acting is gone now. Use the address as fairy found. Or using the address as fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Oh, they actually changed the music in this area to fit like the story. We're investigating, so we have investigating music. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Yeah, Minjian and the others got here before us, so they must have got down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, does that miner up ahead look kinda familiar? Looks kinda like the person we saved earlier. Oh. Oh, it's that guy, okay. Oh, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So what is you? Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. And don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. But we are just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Arrays, divine deities. Why is it always... Well then, mentioned it once over the past 3 decades. Outsiders would shop every now and then, and some who just moved on... some who just moved near the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging into... Oh my gosh, I can't read anymore, guys. It's been a long day. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Keep making it. Did they find anything? Oh goodness, I have to pause to they cough. Hang on. I just remember there's this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. You're good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, ended. All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If you really was such a deity, people would have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details would help. Other details. There is something I remembered recently. The last time I went through the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice-looking white flowers blooming all over. We've seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma's receding. I come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts, where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers is clean too, and no trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers, and whenever I got into trouble with my folks, it felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Okay, here's my theory. I think those flowers are absorbing all the miasma around them. And that's why people think it's receding. And when they overstore, they let everything all out at once and floods the area with miasma. So we're gonna have another miasma outbreak if we don't deal with that. That's my theory. My Dean theory. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. There was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how his info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Could it be Senior E? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yankee summer training attire? No, nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Triangular circle, miasma nuke. Sarah can nuke universe. You know what? That's wild. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on the trip. Let's check some other places out and see what we can find. Just then, Ningqian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ningqian being held up by someone? Let's go check it out. This investigation music is like a vibe. I have important matters to— wait, no. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those powers of yours. Thank you for the follow, angular circles. Thank you, I appreciate it. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart and is left unresolved. Great misfortune may befall you. Lucky you met me for just 5,000 dennies. You... what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Zhao Guang as if finding a new target. Get it? Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura coming back. Let me read your fortune and we can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril, barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... But what's nonsense? But, mister, while I'm not good at divination myself, I have a master that's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of Dewey and Jun Taigams, they're not quite right either. They've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days. That guy over there is so right, do me too! Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Yes, let's scam in front of the girl clearly in YFA temple attire. I mean, it's more like a weird martial arts attire. Because, remember, she can get away with us saying she's just our friend and she's not with Suibian Temple. Because we're trying to hide her from Nishuan, so... At the moment, she just has weird martial arts attire on. It's not exactly temple stuff. At least not Suibian Temple stuff, which is more recognizable in Phalem Heights. Dang, we got a flashback to him. Please tell me he gets playable. He's gonna die. I don't know. I need him to live. I need you to live, please. And maybe you get like put in timeout and then you come back like 4 patches later after you recover and you're playable. Young man, your face speaks of a noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this Greek master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifuo said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched preacher appears, I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyu Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Well, let's go back now. Wait, no, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I may used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Javelin is so focused on fighting her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Well, we'll head back with Banyu Shifu. Thy wealth. If he's not playable, you'll cry. I hope he doesn't die, please. Cause he's gathering death flags. Well, I'm like, that's why he's not gonna die though. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Escher must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a parson. Asher treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just stand by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. The Robelle racism is crazy. That's Robelle sub, but you can't just say that. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... And forbidden fruit test, or... She didn't pass the forbidden fruit test? Poor issue, sipped such a thing and brought him back, and now she's gone. My only brother... No one's heard from him in years. Wait, what? Who are they talking about? Wait, what? I know they're talking about Banyue, but like... who is the dead person they're talking about that he wants nigh? Oh no, Shifu, what on earth is this? Years ago I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. Can you tell me now? I need to know your backstory for curiosity's sake. I'll say Banyue Shifu all day. He is so sick. I wish they let us play with him for more than 5 seconds. Banyue Shifu, about what just happened. Mustang is not voice acted either. We're missing 50% of our lines. That is not some, that is half. Anyway, 100 polycombs is not enough for this. Anyways. Apologies, my announcement to visit disturbed, or no, my unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine, please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. Well, I'll give him space, I guess. I understand, I would ask for it, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Binary gives you a grateful look. What is a grateful look from him? Because his face is metal. Like, it's literally not changing expressions. Gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found. You know what it was? The grateful look was him looking at us and doing this. That's what he did. He just did a little head nod.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right.
Yeah, it's a sign there's gonna be another outbreak. How is no one thinking that's a possibility?
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it. So it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the
We'll get to play with him more in Lost Point. Oh, you're right! I forgot Lost Point is so peak because we can just use whoever we want.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Alright. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Shouldn't we head out now? Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, we get to play with him. Oh, it's peak.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Or I would bring Lucia to power him up, but actually... No, let's not. I want the enemies to survive a little bit longer so I can, like, play with... His moveset is really complicated. And so I'm just realizing, like, how much work you have to put into learning this character. And that is so exciting for me, except I don't have any pulls left, so I don't even think I can pull them. And I also want Yishin Guang, so I'm cooked. And I just spent everything on Dialyn, only to learn that she was only a side grade for my other team, so...
Master,
everyone's saying she's OP with lying.
Destination. The old mining site's residential
Well, actually, I don't think you're lying. She probably is an upgrade in... like other teams that are important. Hey, you gonna Kamehameha? Oh my gosh.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows.
I would like this. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh my goodness. No, they're all dead already. Thank goodness I did bring Lucia. They would have been just absolutely obliterated.
Our game today.
Hi, Joshua. Am I skipping the 2.4 agents or 2.5? Yeah, you're too late. I already pulled Dialyn. I already spent 100 and he got Dialyn and then regretted everything. It's okay though, she's kind of peak, so it's alright. She's a direct upgrade to every single stunner except in your own specific needs, like Hugo, Lighter, or Lycon. And all I'm saying is, I scored 29k with Yishuan, Astra, and Xingyi, which again, that's a copium comp. But Manito had to borrow Lucia and Nathaniel, who didn't even stand a chance against the Wandering Hunter in Deadly Assault. I scored 29k. I'm like, alright. Alright, bring in Dialyn. I have her with this absolutely diabolical build. I'll show it off later, guys, but I brought it with Dialyn. We did it like 3 times, and I only was able to score 25k. So I'm like, gosh dang it. We got super duper, like, downgraded from my Xingyi. But also, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Alright. We still passed. We still cleared. And I now have 2 stunners, which means my team flexibility is actually huge right now. So, by all means, still worth it for the account. But I'm finding the key difference is with Dialyn, I have to really like focus on like the rotation, or not the rotation, but really focus on lining up her like resources with the stun window and making sure I start the stun with her like super ultimate transformation move. Otherwise, the damage is low the rough if you mess up that rotation. But if you do land it, it's pretty good. Like, it's really strong.
The next part should be... stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
You want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
That gameplay is awesome. It actually is sick. I really like the Bayonetta, like triple smack, smack, smack. And then you do the chain attack into the ultimate.
No need.
The sound design on when she like does the force chain attack. It is really satisfying. Like the ping sound, it's really, really nice.
It's because I'm walking
Or nice, sorry, not house. I'm like dying, guys. I've been here for 4 hours and 37 minutes. And I just went through an entire day of doing stuff. Dialyn is extremely high value for your accounts. If for your accounts aging, your transformation is ridiculously strong since it's with a bar as your strongest agent stats in place of Dialyn, making her modular and very scalable with any signs of aging. I don't know how they're gonna like scale in the future. But from what I've seen so far, the devs said they wanted agents to be quote-unquote future-proof. And so far from what I've seen of the game, I feel like all the content is clearable with most teams, as long as the shield buffs line up just enough. And now they're like also holding true to that by buffing older units that feel like they need a little bit more power.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Ishuan's voice actor is doing a really, really good job. It's a shame that not all the lines are implemented into the game. Like just now, but like you can literally hear like how maybe not it's not unsure of herself, but like how she actually is feeling down and how she's trying to hide it. Like this is really good right here.
Okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Like you can hear the sadness in it, even though she's hiding it. It's okay for Anubis Falafelu. Her alt transformation still bows another agent's alt, so that place can be a newer agent while she still maintains her relevance. I think that's just incredibly high value. Just being able to do the, you know, do an ult every single stun rotation. A lot of people are like it's a second ultimate. It is, but it also isn't because there's no guarantee your agent is gonna have your ultimate up every single stun window. But Dialyn guaranteeing that we get an extra stun in there is huge. We're not extra stun in there. Guaranteeing we get an extra ultimate in there every stun window is huge. And then the fact that it works in the chain attack as well. Meaning you don't have to do chain cancels to do 2 quote-unquote chain attacks with your main DPS. Makes it even more valuable, I think.
Pass blocked again?
Oh, here we go.
I understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Yeah, that's today. Where are the guys at? No! I activated peak mode! For nothing! Wait, how long was this for last? Or is it just stay? Gosh, that he looks so sick! Look at the teeth! Ah, he's so fire looking. Oh my goodness, the Kant is so sick.
Causing a ruckus, like a fool making a scene. Together, nothing can stand against us.
Okay, I need to look at what's there. We gotta look at this. If I look at his, No, hang on. Can I like look at his these combos? I guess not. I guess that's not available. Darn. I probably shouldn't be trying to learn his combos because I'm literally gonna have the pulse for him. You love her voice acting, you're gonna pull her just for that? No. I was willing to pull her just on design alone, but seeing her personality and seeing her relevance in the story and her voice acting and how her character conducts herself, I think I just love her a lot. My favorite character is still Orphe! I have to stay loyal to my favorite, but... Well, Orphe and Magus specifically. It's not just Orphe, it's because it's a duo character that I love them so much. But gosh dang, the Lee Wong makes me like reconsider myself, that's horrendous, but that's how it is.
Like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Them giving her a horn was... That was like the most evil move they could have done, because I am such a sucker for characters with horns. I don't even... Okay. I don't think we're supposed to be able to get that from behind there, but I guess we did. Let me fight more guys, please! Spawn more enemies in, please!
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
This flippin' Skyward Sword.
Hard to believe it still works.
Let me take the Skyward Sword puzzles. Oh, and minecart flashbacks. As long as they don't make us do like time travel shenanigans with said minecarts, I'll be fine. Well, actually, it wasn't that bad in Skyward Sword. If anything, it was actually super duper peak. It lasts until the gauge runs out. But you manly consume all of it by holding attack. Okay. So it's just permanent until I decide he doesn't need to look cool anymore.
The other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Zhang Guang used to live.
This bridge leads to where Xiao Guang used to live.
How did we know that? Did she tell us?
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play.
Oh, not the sad music, oh no. The nostalgic sad music.
We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long.
I need them to give Yushin one more screen time. Please do not kill him off, Hoyoverse! The ZZZ dads, don't you dare. Hi Matrix, welcome.
And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and
Like the safest EXs until he enters the mode and spend it all during the mode.
It felt safe.
We finish off with the hold attack.
But also
The hold attack is really sick, I have to admit. The double mountain crushing the enemy? Oh, it's so sick.
the figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Hang on. But she's talking about Banyue, right?
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger...
Oh no, it
being
wasn't.
saved,
Hang on.
even in a slightly
Or maybe it
cold
is, but
embrace,
she doesn't know it is.
can bring such deep comfort.
Plot twist, it's us. We time traveled into the past to save them. Don't be the case, please.
Let's keep going.
That guy is so
Cross this bridge
sus.
with you, together.
This NPC that's tagging along with us? Who are you? Why are you so sus? Ever since he released the Exaltus guy, I'm like, I don't trust you. I should be using Yushin Guang for the combat, but I'm just trying to do Banyue combos. He's too sick.
I feel like I've seen them.
Look how he runs! Ah, it's so cool.
Some special use.
Also, these levels are gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I just noticed.
Put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
The devs were like so proud. They're like, alright, take control of the camera. Make him look over there. Oh man, I wasted it. The sussy flowers, I'm telling you, they're absorbing the miasma to release it all at once.
There are even
Those
more
things
of
do not look good.
The further we go, the more there are.
Oh my goodness. I'm practicing my Banyue combos. This is like my coolest character ever. Oh my gosh, I have no pulse for him. I wish I had money. I wish I had money so bad. Oh, the thing is, I already spent too much money on this game, so I literally can't justify it. Like, I literally, if you go to the store, you see all the double Boars packs have been bought already, and at this point, it's like, even if you buy the most expensive pack, it's like only 50 balls. It's actually so cooked. It's so cooked. Oh, my anyway is so clean. He's the cleanest. This is so sick. There's seriously more white flowers here compared to everything else you've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there.
So, I am noticing he actually is like...
How I remember them.
You have to learn how to play him. But I'm also seeing...
Used to be so lively.
That like... You can learn just from mashing. It's not like fighting games where you have to like go in and like... You can only hit a button at a specific frame timing. It's like, okay, basic attack 3 times, and then I do this, and then it does something. Or if I basic attack 1 time, and then I just start bashing the flipping EX skill, he's gotta do some eye moves. Let me look at like his... I want to see his combo list!
Time truly is relentless.
You're so confused why the dubbing and translation team keeps bouncing around Xiaoguang and Shibguang. Ikwan? Okay, so it's not... I can explain the Xiaoguang and Shibguang. Okay, so her name is Yi Shibguang. Xiaoguang is her nickname. And it is it's a particular way of translating. But Xiao essentially means little or small. So they're literally calling her Little Guang or Small Guang. If you actually look at the drip marketing for the little bunny character Zhao, she says you can call me Xiao Zhao. And that is her saying you can call me Little Zhao. So they're swapping between Shengguang and Zhaoguang because it's different people referring to her and under different circumstances. So they're saying Zhaoguang when it's like endearing, right? But like when they're referring to her in a more professional manner, it's Shengguang, and that's why they're bouncing back and forth. It's because that's actually how they would conduct themselves in Chinese, essentially. So it's not really a translation. Actually, it is technically still like a weird translation thing because this is something that's very cultural. And so like them trying to figure out how they wanted to translate it, because like them calling her little, like literally calling her Little Guang every time is kind of weird. And like, it's weird in English, right? So they just using Zhao Guang. But everyone in English isn't really gonna understand that. It's honestly, I think they kind of got cooked because this was more like a CN thing. And so it was like, it was a rough way to translate it over, if that makes sense.
The wind whistling through these empty windows.
If anything, the thing I'm more confused about
like weeping.
Is just why the order of lines being dubbed is so, like, sporadic and everywhere. It'll be like, 2 lines aren't voiced, but now these next 6 lines are voiced. But now there's 1 line that's now voiced, and then 1 line that is voiced, and then now it's back to being unvoiced for 5 more lines. And I'm like, I know they don't record them all like in specific order, and they probably don't implement them all in order either, but it's like it's literally so all over the place. It has me confused. And because of how the dubbing is, where the voice lines are missing in Korean, Japanese, and English, it makes me think it's not like a voice recording issue, it's a dev crunch issue where it's like they just didn't have the time to program in all the lines in other languages, and since it's natively made in Chinese. That one dub is done already because that's what they did first, but the other ones they couldn't finish on time. At least that's what I think. It feels so empty and desolate.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Barnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
Dang, she is kind of evil, guys. And what she knows, she literally knows what's up. Yeah, he's in the background having like PTSD flashbacks. Body remains silently, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
I don't think he sensed something. I think he's just having flashbacks. The surface of the stone mine statue is covered in cracks. As Ganyuri gazes at its base, the stream of past memories flickers deep within its core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sinking to the orange red pulp frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
He's a robot! What's he gonna do with it? Alright. Maybe he can't eat. I don't know. Then... Yishim Wang and the Yishuan's dad in the background. Who is this? This person looks a little too design. I'm literally covering her up. Let's go back over here. Look, that girl over there. Who is that? Who is that? She's a little too designed.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, the way he's voiced here, I'm scared. I'm scared what tragedy is about to befall this innocent being.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Now, interesting to point out, but like, if you've noticed, his design has a ton of cracks in it. Even back in this flashback, his design is covered in cracks.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat of a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but
Yeah, ma'am, it's a suit of armor, and definitely not a robot.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit times 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyui's core motion module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth. Interesting. So he had an emotional module before, but it would be deactivated during like killing missions and stuff. But he created a new mission for himself. And that permanently turned it on. Interesting. That's really cool, eh? It's a really cool way to like write it. He was getting juggled! Alright. He is too sick. Oh, flipping EOS running around in the background. What's he doing? Oh my goodness. Alright. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll walk home by myself. No, I think I'll take a look by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's what up and do some investigating. Indeed, proceed with caution. Oh, we can see the memories of them. This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That's so Chuan. Of course, only the devout who completely surrenders their body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to the supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. Now, I've already said, when the creator sends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yesiwon. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, when you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become a nourishment that feeds the new order. Why would he follow her if she's saying all this crazy stuff? Now, thanks, only me. There was a vision of my brother and Sarah? This kind of thing has happened before, and seems to be related to the miasma reacting to me. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction with the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that few of briefly touching the past. What we saw must have happened. It must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly playing something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? Well, I may trust in your E too. I trust your judgment, Zhao Guang. I'm trusting your E too. If we keep following a trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. Zhao Guang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Well, it seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then.
Oh, dang, it's a thing related to your childhood. That's probably why he located it. Because he just knew where it was from his past. Zhao Guang, did you remember something?
Zhao Guang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over.
Oh, is this where they used to live? I mean, I guess I should have just assumed that, but if the array is in their house, that means their parents were the ones working on it.
He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Okay, if she can remember his voice, then... yeah, if she can remember his voice, then... she was probably a little bit older than I assumed. He probably wasn't 5, probably a bit older than that. That it's just like, it was all buried because of trauma. And now that we're back here, she's remembering things. We know now that my brother and Sarah wanted to be on this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless absolutely necessary.
Check out the other places first. Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider out other ways to get through, okay? Alright, I respect it.
I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
I like how caring Belle is, now that we know she has the Singming sword.
Go on, hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
Relax. Now there's flavor text on some of the things? Interesting.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
The music? The art? Bring that up, hang on. Oh, that's some good stuff. Hang on. Oh, this is so good. What the heck? Oh my gosh, it's peak. Alright, anyways. It's like such a simple thing, but I'm a sucker for soundtracks like this.
Quiet.
That one's black and white design is quite the nod for how two-faced her personality is. I really do like that. I also kind of like how they've taken inspiration from so many different things. I don't know if anyone's played Danganronpa, but there's very clearly Danganronpa inspiration in her. And I kind of like that. It's like such a weird niche thing. That the dad is kind of like saw and they're like, alright, let's take some of that there.
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility.
Now, Belle has an unholy amount of perspective on this. What the heck? Where did we get all this wisdom?
Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Oh, that's fire. Oh, the writing is really good. Like, guys, there has been like banger lines within Pyra's story quest. Like, everyone is spitting crazy, like, God, like sophisticated, in the same sayings.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care
Everyone's been spitting philosophies, guys. This entire story quest has just been like, there's been so many tabs where I'm like, ooh, that line is fire. Ooh, that character is saying something crazy good. It's just constant, this story quest. Whoever is in charge of the dialogue locked in, they're like, alright, everyone's gonna just be... You know, like the meme where it's the pen, like the guy writing and the pen is on fire? That's this entire story quest so far. Or at least the dialogue. The swing comes to a stop and Dialyn seems lost in thought. Ah, they kicked us out of it. W Dialyn, I wish I had more pulls. I wish I won like 50-50, but I didn't. And I was forced to go another 80 pulls into the banner. And now we have no hope of getting Ma anyway. The corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, the scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of shark wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here? And much of running inconsistent but not major, like how bats have been Shenguang and Zhaoguang. Hey, that's on purpose though. Alright, Zhaoguang is the nickname for Shenguang. Shenguang is their real name. Zhaoguang is essentially, that's the nickname that she's been giving. It's a term of endearment. They're calling her Little Guang. Little Guang. So I think it's fine them swapping between that because Zhaoguang is a term of endearment and then Shunguang is a more professional way to refer to her. And so it's back and forth because we're dealing with Chifus and then people that are not Chifus and then it's just us who is very familiar with her. So it really does kind of shifts all over the place depending on who's talking to her.
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
Thing the voice actor cooking.
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Is he saying he's got to end himself? Because exile into nothingness. That's the only way I could interpret that. That's pretty dark, hang on.
It's you.
Wait, what? What do you mean it's you? Whoa, who? What do you mean it's you?
What's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it the one Dialyn mentioned before?
Weird voice
Dialyn was hearing her own voice too.
If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange wood flowers, weird voices, something's definitely off in the hollow. Zhao Guang and I even saw visions to the Goem, Sarah, and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Alright, who is next? Who is getting the peak dialogue next? I guess no one else. You! This place brings back childhood memories. Isn't that wall over there? Mom used to say that the part of the wall warmed by the sun was the coziest heater in the winter. Would not mysteriously buried them with this cold, so we're there hoping to warm them in the sun as a surprise for him, but I buried them so well that I couldn't find them myself and ended up crying. I really were a mischievous kid. Yeah, look, me dad was there. He had a natural knack for finding things. He said the sunlight had hit the brick when I hid the clothes, and I remembered the location for me. Unfortunately, the clothes were already ruined when we dug them up, but my dad just laughed, and my brother didn't blame me either. Yeah, I was, covered in dirt, bawling my eyes out like the little troublemaker I was. There used to be this big open space there. On hot days, the miners would set out along benches. Sit together and chat until evening. The adults would fan themselves and pack while the children ran around chasing fireflies. Mom worried we'd run too far, so she taught me and my brother a simple little technique to make the fireflies form a trail of light. It wasn't anything powerful, just fun. It was like paint them with light. I can almost still hear it. The blind old lady upstairs calling her family to come in for dinner. Oh, that's the lady in the Banyue flashback. 1,000,000%. That's okay. And the sound of the Chinese lamps tapping on the steps as they return from work. Such warm memories. Yeah, they fought so hard to protect this place, to make it warm and welcoming. Even if it was all later consumed by the miasma. Me like calling person boxes between their boxes around the two names. But yeah, it's nothing crazy. It happens too. I feel like it's natural, but I'm also like consuming the story really slowly. And so, you know, that's kinda how it is. I'm sitting here and like talking about intricacies of how the characters are talking to each other, so I don't really have time to... It's not really registering with me, if that makes sense. Like them swapping neck and point, because they're happening further apart. Because I'm sitting here yapping about random stuff that's unrelated. If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Under the illusion. See, he seems to be... Is he really waiting for something?
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Now I'll play Banyue. I'm sorry that we got Dialyn. I'm not gonna have pulse for Banyue, so we gotta play him while I can. What the heck is it? What is that? That thing looks crazy.
Here. I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialyn and Banyu Shifu? This gross feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
Continue.
This parry thing is going crazy. Hey, we're doing 0 damage. Okay, fine.
Premium support.
Nothing small, it shatters. End this hatred. Take another step.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Hello? This is
Alright, here we go.
end for you.
Get rid of that shield.
Forward. Turn around. What? Aloha.
Make the earth tremble.
Hey.
Unite our strength.
Oh my goodness, Manue is actually so sick. Alright. Gosh, I love this character's gameplay, it's so big. Why is he between the Void Hunter and the flippin' super ultra meta stunner? By the way, for everyone saying that his banner is only 12 days and they're cooking him because of that, that's like the ultimate FOMO, because now everyone's like, oh, I only got 12 days to spend money. That's their secret. That's why they expect us all to get Dialyn. That's why your banner takes like 50 billion years, is taking the entirety of the patch. By the way, only getting like 12 days is to like scare everyone. He's like, oh, you better get them all you can. Uh-oh.
The creators call.
Oh shoot, here we go.
Asthma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Got comics, it's peak.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Now Alan's actually panicking. The way they're like painting this is so sick. Or I say painting, but actually I think they just drew it and then put like a filter over it and then... Well actually no, they drew it, copied it, pasted it on another layer, and then put a filter over the top layer and then erased the face part here so that that's the one part that's not being like smudgified by the filter.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so
Oh, and she got sent into a flashback?
It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Oh boy, here we go.
We're just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
Dang, eat with your mouth closed, please.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can
What?
guarantee
Wait, who is
everyone's
making this crazy offer?
Each person values their own life. That's
Oh,
precisely
she got
why
cooked.
we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made.
Everyone's had, not me. I got the short end of the stick.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
Auntie Fong? Ah, my goodness. Wait, hang on. Watch it go. Zoom in. Do you think I'm smiling or something?
I'm okay.
Oh, never mind. I thought she was gonna be super evil.
This is the end. It's too late now.
So they threw us into the hollow and then...
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
If you look really closely, everything is in vector shading. Yeah, and everything is like pretty simple shading. They just do a lot of comp work. And then also I really, really like their use of like textures. There's lots of it might be noise. Or it might just be a drawing paper texture they put over a top of everything.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
What is she? Oh wait, she can see the dying wheels of people. I forgot. That's her ability. So these are the people that came in before her that got pushed in to be sacrificed for those people.
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out.
The thing is, if she gets out, they're gonna blame her though.
I have to tell Auntie Fong.
Because, oh, she didn't die. That means the ritual failed and now we're all gonna die and it's gonna be her fault.
Haven't those people
fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you
Oh, they're all dead already? Oh, that's actually so tragic. She's hearing their last talking before they all died.
Dialyn!
Dang, snap back to reality. We've had to snap you back to reality like 4 times now, ma'am.
I'm fine. I fell into their trap.
Dialyn, Banyura Shifu, are you alright?
I'm gonna know what's going on in his head. He's like having the biggest nightmare ever.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Like the entire quest, hang on, let me... This is him this is Banyue the entire quest line. This is him, he's just doing this the entire time.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
The thing about the watermelon is how her online presence is basically almost gone since Zenless came out, which you understand. Just look at how much work needs to be done in a consistent style. Not to mention that the short time they have between patches. The big thing is like they are consistent with giving us story every patch. So like, if you look at something like Genshin or like... Actually, I can't even say Star Rail anymore. Their entire version 2.0 was all main story, but like... I guess Genshin's our only example for now, but like they have like, you know, they do like 3 story patches and then they have like 5 not story patches where it's just filler where they get they have prep time. Of course they have to prep a lot because they have to make an open world and they have to make all these side quests and set open world and make sure that's all functional with all the characters and it's a lot of work or whatever. But Zenless is like, they're like, alright, we have to pump out more story. Keep it going. I do think though... I do think they can have more art and stuff though. Like, I think... Maybe it's just not an option on like the team side of things. I feel like they could hire more artists. And then have them just dedicated to drawing comics for this, like, for the story. I don't know how much of this stuff is like... completely internal or outsourced. Like, I know cutscenes and stuff, they could totally be outsourcing those. And like, that would probably be better if they wanted more. I also don't know what their budget constraints are, because like, these games, they can like $1 bajillion, right? But that goes into the... It goes into like the higher-ups' pockets and not directly into the game. I feel like Gifted are a perfect example of that, because that game makes way more money than people realize. And it does not cost that much money to upkeep that game, right? But they're probably receiving like a restricted budget for like each year, essentially. So they have to split that pretty well among the... between the patches, and I'm sure it's the same for Zenless.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call?
I'm still like, what is that evil Bangu they showed us a while ago? I'm still thinking about that. That's stuck in my head.
But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard
Yishin
anything
Glong is fine, and Del is fine,
when
and...
you two froze, the Qingming sword
Yeah,
reacted
Banyue's
slightly in its
disciple guy. That guy is... He's silent trust him.
case was sealed by Shifu herself.
In before he's the source of all this.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Hyashuyan. Who knows
I've been
why
saying
it's
his name
here.
wrong the entire time.
Whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
Your crackpot theory is it's Sunbringer? You see, I said it was the first Bang Boo, but it means Sunbringer would... I feel like that would make people mad. Because people are looking forward to Sunbringer so badly, and I'm like, she might be dead, guys, I'm gonna be honest. But I see people posting like, ah man, I'm so excited for when she releases eventually, and I'm like, I don't know about that one.
There's an unknown presence lurking in
I see people excited for Sunbringer and Joyous, and I'm like, I think those are the two Void Hunters that are actually dead, I'm not gonna lie. Or wait, no, didn't they confirm that Sunbringer was out there though? Like, I'm pretty sure, oh. Damn, I'm not like, I don't remember the lore. I remember there was a thing where like they were talking about Lady Sunbringer as if she was still around, so...
the time for me to be reckless.
I could be remembering that though.
For everyone's safety,
It was to go random like Bang Boo dialogue for like a side quest or something.
Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyu Shifu? Well, what do you think?
No. Yeah. Once again, Banyu in the background. You know what? Okay, that's a really low res image of it. I'll use it anyways. Banyu in the background once again. Banyu takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. After returning to Suibian Temple, Zhao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunque Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's too late, they already spoiled that. They already put it in the drip marketing, she's an ex-Void Hunter. It is really cool though that they're showing a character becoming a Void Hunter. That event is being unestablished, like everyone, you know, all the Void Hunters already established kind of thing. Yeah, Burke Blake, the laser boo, that's pretty peak. Oh wait, how long ago was that Types? I don't know, probably ages ago. It's not confirmed, but Sunbringer is mentioned and lost by the current characters, like by Seed and the Bang Boo. It's not solid proof, thus is the Bang Booism event, Tara Chinabios, that talk in metaphors, and Seed is Seed. Yes, but remember, Seed is like severely important to the main story, and the fact that they made her like her agent story a random side— well, it's not a random side quest, but it's optional. It's not like a thing where they force you to do it, even though it's completely important to the lore. So with Seed being extra important, I mean, I feel like stuff she says we gotta like look into and read more. I guess they did establish how important Seed was though, because she's the only like non-Void Hunter character. Or I guess Yishuan doesn't count. Doesn't count as a Void Hunter. She's Void Hunter level and she's the Grandmaster, but Miyabi and Yishuan received animated trailers. Like 2D animated like little short films. Seed randomly got one and she's a random character, and it's because she's that important, which is really interesting to me.
That's more praise than I deserve.
But the devs are like against characters important. But also we're gonna make her demo filled with feet, so we scare away all the people and they're not gonna take her story quite seriously. And I'm like, come on! Come on, please! I need people to pay attention to the lore. This game is peak, please! The story is a peak.
Recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere
If Sunbringer is alive, it won't be who we saw in the trailer. It's a very, very old time, and the only near ages of beings are Onis and constructs. Yeah, I mean, okay. I thought all of the Void Hunters in the trailer were most likely dead, except for the ones that have like weird, you know, weird anti-aging things. But then the devs were like, no, you'll meet some of them. They're not all dead. I'm like, oh, okay. The big gigantic robot guy, which is 1 billion, a trillion% just the Bronyu XP in a mech suit. That's the one, that's the Void Hunter I'm the most excited about. And the reason I'm like, that's a Bronyu XP, because the flippin' she was standing next to the literal Alicia XP, and then right beside her was the clear Raiden Mei XP, and I'm like, okay, I get it. Those are the Honkai characters. Well, at least they're the reference to the Honkai characters, and I pray they're nothing like the Honkai characters, and they don't take it any further than just they look similar, and that they're not the character reborn again. I mean, Genshin at first they were like, look, we're making Honkai characters Archons, but then they had to like wean out of it. They're like, okay, never mind. We're not doing that. Honkai Star Rail is Honkai is literally in the name, so it's just using the Honkai characters again, but in like a different universe reality. But like ZZZ, when I saw that like that was clearly Elisa in the lore trailer, I'm like, I hope it's just in appearance, and that is the only way, and that they're their own character, and it's not gonna be like them trying to capitalize off of nostalgia, because it really doesn't make sense, because Honkai Impact really did not have that many fans. And a lot of the people that are like excited for the Honkai XPs are people getting caught up in the bandwagon hype. Like me! I mean, I played Honkai Impact, but not that far, and not that attached to the characters.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's.
They did say they're not all dead in the transcript. They said you'll meet some of them. They said you'll meet some of them, and I saw like a billion social media posts where like, oh my goodness, they confirmed all the Void Hunters are alive. And I'm like, they did not say that. They didn't. No, only some. Only some. Half of them are dead, trust me.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula.
Wait, you're right. They said you will meet them, but they didn't say they were alive. That is... You're right. That's a really good catch, actually. That's a really good one on Yui Circles. That's a fair point. Like, again, we're meeting all the types of people in our Magic Miasma rebuilding the past thing, okay? We met Lucia's dad that way. And it's like, oh, okay. That we're meeting people all the time, but they're not necessarily alive. Interesting contribution. Okay. That's real. I kinda hope most of the Void Hunters they showed in that trailer are dead. I mean, I think they already confirmed that they're not gonna be the ones we're pulling for. Or at least most of them are not going to be the ones we're pulling for, because well, Miyabi just replaced Swordmaster completely, right? Because that was like, what, that was the 3rd generation Hoshimi clan head or whatever. And then Miyabi's like the 10th, so they're like decades apart or whatever. And then Ishim Wong here. She's not connected to anybody in that trailer at all whatsoever. She is our next Void Hunter, she's the big version 2.0 character, and it's like, okay. That like, Miyabi, we could argue, okay, that's the Swordmaster replacement, that's a successor. Ishim Wong is not a successor to anybody on that list of Void Hunters. So, yeah. Oh wait, shoot, I should have read that.
No one knows him better than I do.
Hang on, let's take it. But please trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't, Matreas. Okay.
He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
With how much she's defending him, I almost hope that he literally abandoned his morals and is gonna hurt others for selfish gain. I kinda hope he just felt in the darkness and lost sight of himself. But I hope we don't kill him.
Junior,
just cause it would be interesting, but yeah.
How you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is.
Yeah, they all live with him too.
We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can.
Gosh dang it.
The decision
You just want to
rests
see
with
who
her.
every time she gets the chance to make a dramatic entrance, I'm gonna be fashionably late and orify as soon as I arrive. That's Ishon Shifu every chance she gets. Every single chapter, every episode. Alright. I hope is last Ishon Shifu. Boom. Aura farming saves the day. Alright. That's one adventure saved. You crack pot on the Furious Olive possess Allison, and Simminger is a bangbu, you can feel it in bonds. She has way too much mention. Simminger will be a Magus-like construct that is turned into a great AI if a gameplay involves a bangbus. Trust me, Josie. And then, okay, with how many people talking about Simminger? Also, I mean, she does look suspiciously like a Kiana reference. She doesn't look like Kiana. But a lot of her design is like very Tiana coded for Honkai Impact. So geez, definitely they want to make her playable in some form or factor.
Of course, we'll do
But we'll have to
everything we
wait and
can.
see.
But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Thank you, Song Tao.
Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Nah, okay, we're sneaking out. We're sneaking out.
What? But...
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We'll sneak out together.
We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow.
I don't
You just
trust any of you.
wait
You
here
all
for
are
our turn.
NPCs. You all have tiny eye syndrome. Alright, when you're a playable character, you get the big anime eyes. What tiny eyes? With that, Xingyu and leaves together with the other disciples. Zhao Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
That's okay, we're sneaking out. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. Worried about my safety, I understand. I'm always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even though Shifu's personally kept his seal in the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried about the power of Xingming's sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her Hai, or like her sister Hai, Preceptor Yizhang. Alright, then the question is, does Yishin Wang, like, understand this, or is she still gonna be upset? Having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else play stage, well, I can only wait. It's just... with that woman look on your face, you hardly seem like Yishin Wang. Yeah, like the Yishin Wang I know. You two barely know each other! We've known each other for like 3 days. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Zhao Guang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need must right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, have troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Alkain, leader, my be like a bowl. Your gorgeous eyes be my proxy and lead me to my happy romantic ending. As you get trapped into a giant threshold simulation mindscape. Oh my goodness. I am curious if every single character they're gonna try and like romantically bait us so that we pull the characters. Wait. Optional chat mode with Zhao Guang? Oh, 1 million, but why'd they add her bedroom but Shifu's bedroom is sealed off? It's not fair. Where does Y sleep? Where is his bedroom? Or are we sharing a bed? Wait, gosh, this temple is like... the rooms are nice. Well, actually, no, I guess there's over here too. There's these rooms. Have we been in here before? I know we stayed in one of the rooms with Alice and Yuzuha. Hey, why was he posed up like that? Gosh dang, what? Why is he like... Fine, we appreciate the drip, relax. He has like aura farming in the corners. What? Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions tonight gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Let's get some rest. They also make you have more dialogue, but that's okay. We've already been here for like almost 6 hours. Although I did spend the first like 1.5 hours of the stream. I did spend that beginning doing Deadly Assault and building Dialyn. After a long day, the bed seemed to whisper, "Come rest your worn coil." That's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by candidness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phalem Heights. I knew it! I knew it! I knew he was a traitor! I knew he was sus! Banyue, kill him! Anyways. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal in talent. Their life or death would affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing rest at the even little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyue pee in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. He's a robot, he doesn't have blood, what are you talking about? You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to those pathetic illusions of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Like the pointless probing, we're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention for those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean you shield one? Isabel's schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ishuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The living war of the conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phalem Heights. A new day dawns upon Serbian Temple, still unaware at last night undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguang first. Is that Beeline and Bowline bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Okay. Now I'm doing the sword practice. Knew when they dropped the Bowline lore in the flippin' chess event, but it's boring, so I skip all of it. In the Bowline, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. How you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Must have been you staking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's sin of mine? Well, you've been guiding Serbian Temple all these years. I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. As like a protagonist of a supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the night heavens, and even though the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving a world outside the mountain to seek my path, overcome tribulation. Without acts of dual romance, how magnificent, how splendid! And you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? A Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is to bring one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Ugh, he never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy, it's making my bang with Kabora get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so passionate and long-winded. Huff. Dang, they're calling each other cringe. Glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. They're not a draft. I should go find Zhao Guang instead. They're calling each other cringe. Zhao Guang stands alone solemnly, her red ribbons as striking as when she first walked in the Suimian temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
We're cheering her up. You're our senior after all.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden.
I am a junior now! I remember
really
it.
Suits you.
I remember it very clearly.
Alright, Junior Belle.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Oh, that's really cute that it's cheering her up. Before she forgets here, better keep Zhao Guang occupied.
Better keep Xiaoguang occupied, and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Robelle copter, yes. It's been... What is really nice today? Want to go for a walk?
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
So we head up now? Need to prep anything? Oh right, I prepared some casual clothes for Zhao Guang's based on Barry's lifestyle preferences and analysis support. Maybe I should persuade Zhao Guang to change to them now. It might help lift her mood. Not changing to something more casual? Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Zhao Guang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods trembling and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Oh my goodness! Is that a skin we can pay for? Oh my gosh, it's so peak. After changing clothes, Zhao Guang's eyes will a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Hey, you look good in anything. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. Well, you look super sweet and approachable now. No, where'd you go? Please come back! I need to look at the outfit more. How would that even work in combat though, an outfit like that? Okay, hang on, we're taking a picture. Hang on. Hey, oh my goodness. She is actually adorable, what the heck? This is not the most flattering lighting. I wish we could stand closer! Alright, well... We'll do this, and then we'll... Not get rid of the sun array. But like, the angle is really bad. Unless... That's pretty dang good, but we can make it better. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta get pictures. Classic looks really good. My name is nostalgic. Ooh, vibrant is kinda nice. Gives it like an afternoon feel. Either vibrant or classic, I think. It feels like early morning. Okay, wait, maybe we can get her mid-blank. serum. I'll get it. Hang on. Look at that! Oh, it's so good! It's so good! Oh my goodness. Save that. Look at that. Look at that. Peak. And I will edit it later to make her smile more and it'll look really cute. Wow. It's even more apparent she's so much taller than us. I know we got our like this cute casual dress. But like that top is so revealing. My goodness. Oh my, this is diabolical. Why would the devs drop this on? Is that like a skin we can have? But like how would you even fight in that outfit? The skirt's too long. I feel like that wouldn't work. So is that just there for her to flex? I don't know. It's just mad service, I guess. Wait, what did you— oh shoot, go back. I went inside without inviting her in, the one. Yum to Sin? From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaofeng? Yes, please. I've been to the banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots.
Oh, it's worse now.
But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another
She should have been playable, guys.
Welcome.
She should have been playable.
Lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur.
She doesn't have tiny eye syndrome. She surpasses the NPCs.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake.
Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way!
The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Wanna head up and check it out?
Come on over here!
Holy moly, it's packed. I even got a storyteller. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. While listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Zhao Guang? Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Zhao Guang's tales at Yunquay Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all its embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes. Sweetie imagine. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on the stage, talking up a storm. Completely oblivious to the protagonist of his tale, just ran off in a panic. Then you're that legendary? I mean, I guess it makes sense. She was chosen as the Xingming sword wielder, so it's probably a big thing that's celebrated. It's a story that gets passed around, I bet, among like the local community. And bamboo steamers are stacked high with freshly steamed dim sum still warm on the table. Their sweet and savory aroma wafted through the air. And they're making me hungry, but I'm a robot. We don't really eat food, so... Except me! I eat all the food. You can smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance. Like captured in a scene of blooming osmanthus trees in these delicate crystal-like desserts on the table waiting to be savored. This entire sequence is just a sour skin and 2.5s. Respect the grind. I'm departed. I do, but I also don't. Please don't ruin the pacing just to sell me on this outfit. But also its peak. Please show it to me more. You share the osmanthus cake with Zhao Guang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves.
Like, I want tea also.
Of the cup, sinking so
He goes
deep
hard.
that they never surface again.
I'll make tea after this. The depth of Zhao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
We're dispelling sacrifices and delving into Dialyn and Binary's trauma, then bully Shumwang date. I'm telling you, this is a nightmare for pacing, but you're right, she's lucky she's pretty. I'm okay with it. Because I like the character, but if I'm being completely objective, I do think we're getting a little sidetracked here.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! Sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my
You can
own.
see the fans folding already. Chicken cook, uh-oh. Uh-oh, you can see everyone's pulling out their credit cards.
At first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up
They
as
have bumped the
my,
mic, oops, my bad.
victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect
Now you just remember all of this off
or
rip?
do you stand and fight to save others?
He told you this and it became such a core memory you could recant it in like perfection.
Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
The omelet came first. That's what we're answering, right? The chicken or the egg? Well, actually, it was the omelet. The omelet was the first thing.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother
Pretty
said
crazy
it wasn't
ultimatums,
about a
but yeah.
clear answer. It was
Did I use that
about
term right? I
seeing
don't think
what
I did,
you
actually.
truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterwards.
Okay, you know what? This scene became necessary. Because of the messaging. If that's what I can appreciate about Zenless. It has such a good like message in its story. Because the game's core theme is about, you know, pushing forward and living on no matter what, even in the face of adversity, because of this whole situation with, you know, you Eridu and the Hollows and how the world is ending, and be still live and have joy, and they do all this. But this like the theme for this specific chapter being like, it's not about the choice, because sometimes the choice is literally like not possible for you to get the right answer. The hard part is just living with it afterward. And like that's ringing true with Dialyn, with Banyue, and Ibanue's disciple guy. I'm loving that. Okay.
Path in this world.
This scene justified itself, although I feel like this conversation could have happened in I don't know, not going on a restaurant date.
Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns.
Hi, Comment
onto your
TVs.
own
Welcome.
path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these
Always
things.
tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
In times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after
Let's
all.
talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn.
But she's our senior, but the Belle is definitely older than her, right? I feel like we have to be like physically older than her. There's no way. Cause like I was under the impression Belle and Wise are like in their mid-20s. But like she feels like she's still a teen. Like oldest possibly 19, but I think she's younger than that. Like I think she's like 17 or something.
I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
But then she does this and I'm like, is she actually that young? Maybe not. I don't know anymore. Is that a possible skin for our Void Hunter? I see, yeah. Yeah, they get out the wallet, get out the adult card, get out your credit card, it's happening. Alright, they're really hitting us with everything. You're like, yeah, you better pull this character or else you're gonna regret it. Not just from a meta standpoint, but from an emotional standpoint.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyu Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their
Don't let this guy get any of her cooking. I will make sure to eat all of it before he gets a single bite. He is sus, I don't trust him. Down with that die. I'm preying on his downfall, but watch, in before he's actually a good guy. That would be a pretty cool twist, but also down with him anyways. I don't like him. As Zhao Guang and you leave Yup just in preparing to head back to Suibian Temple. Over there, it's Senior Xinghan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. No, she's gone. No, I wanted to take more pictures. It's so over.
Junior Belle, Xiao Guang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiao Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Belle.
Thanks to all of you. Xiao Guang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
And we cannot wait. Do we have a fire? Wait.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiao Guang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiao Guang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishu and
Is there a spot in the temple for a fire?
Soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close
Hey, gonna
watch for
put Banyu on a table? Yes, yes, he's the real fire.
Xiao Guang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiao Guang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
No, she's so... The voice actor is doing so good. You can feel the disappointment.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Like, they're happy to help, but she's like... They have been put on the sidelines again.
Don't worry, Xiao Guang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Eglong takes the first step towards Suibian Temple. Her back straight and steady, with setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. I feel like that could have been like an art, instead of a black screen white text. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Thalem Heights, Dialyn and Zhao are exchanging intel. Oh, I forgot the evil bunny was in the background.
Intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow.
Dang, they're flipping data mining all the information on there?
Vanished for a few years. Then
Just dang, they're doxing
for a
her.
couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special
Holy moly, wait a minute, we're getting the lore!
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so now it's theory crafting time. If I had to guess, there's probably some miasma related monster that erases people's existences completely. But why would there be no record of her then? I don't know.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start. So you think there's
No, that's what happened to Silver Squad.
here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city's administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what you're trying to find out.
A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on.
Definitely there's more to it than that, but Zhao is a cool businesswoman that's not gonna look into it deeper.
More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
There it is.
I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders
The boss.
before making our next move.
Oh wait, I just realized. The Doubters did say we're gonna get other Krampus members. And I'm now realizing Zhao is not the boss of them. And Dialyn is not the boss, and Manue is most definitely not the boss. There's another Krampus member that's all higher up, even higher than them.
The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Lifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here.
Hands is being shady.
This mess is also part
Because we're
of
near
your
season
job.
3 and we went back to cities in season 3. So city administration corruption should line pretty well with the writing. This game can take they can take the story in any direction and they'll probably still cook. Like I just want to see where it goes at this point.
Those old men
But it's so layered in their storytelling.
hand out impossible missions
Like, and I like that a lot of it is like morally gray, right? Like,
without me even realizing.
a lot of season 2 oh, and then the bad guys are the Exaltists. It's the Exaltists, but it's like, yeah, so you look at in the first one, wait, if the first one, it's the Exaltists, and then 2.1 happens, and then it's flipping Porcelumex. I don't know, it's like 2.0, it's like Porcelumex, and then 2.1, it's like, oh, it's Tops. It's Tops, they teamed up with the Exaltists, and 2.2, you go in there, it's the military. The military is not corruption area, and then flipping Isolda is trying to murder people. And then 2.3 happens, and now the bad guy is flipping Sarah and the merry band of people stuck in the village that are not actually people. So it's like, our villain has been like unclear, and yet they have cooked every single time, which I really like.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient
And so it's like,
dates back over 100
I am wondering what we're gonna do once we're actually done with the Exaltists.
by the way.
I've seen people ranting about the Exaltists, being like, we got rid of them too early, but I'm like, really? They're not our only villain. It's clear that corruption is in every single corner of what remains of humanity. And that's a really sad thing, considering we're basically in the middle of the apocalypse. Everyone's dying, no one is safe, and there's still corruption despite this. Despite literally having a reason to unify everyone to try and survive together, there is still corruption dividing the people. And I think that's absolutely cool as a story concept.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh, that's Dialyn's backstory. She was the key. Okay, I see. Okay, that's why they had to sacrifice somebody, because they were running the array. And so okay, it makes sense. It makes sense now. It all tied together. That's a big, like, reveal right there. Ishiwan's parents was investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now, it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Did Sarah be planning to make Ishiwan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
Wait, what? So wait, what do you mean kill two birds with one stone in your mission? Well, how does that loop in? But if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key, use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Gosh dang, this is crazy! She's saying something so evil with a smile on her face. He's like, yeah, you just killed Banyue. Take the array's core so that we can use it for tops, because that's your mission. And the problem will be solved. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it.
Diabolical. They didn't even give me a justification. A justification for the order go kill Banyue. That's insane.
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
And Alan is faltering a lot.
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure. Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say...
Hey, George! Oh goodness, I don't know how to pronounce that nick. Jor Kakivi. Welcome! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Hope you guys had a good one. Welcome raiders! I'm RobelleAutonomy, a robot feature where I stream a variety of games. Today we're playing Zenless Zone 0 because the new story quest came out and I didn't want to get spoiled, so I'm sitting here doing all of it in one go.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on...
It is gonna remind us somehow of how high Zhao's body count is to be a Krampus supervisor. I like that these are morally gray characters. Like, we've had characters that have, you know, killed before. Like, Evelyn was literally like... She was literally like a hitman at some point. At least that was my understanding of it. But like... Dialyn and Zhao are like... in the middle of committing their heinous acts for the sake of profit. Thank you for the follow, Joka Kiwi. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Army raid stone. Wait, a stone army raid. Ooh. This sounds pretty cool.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
I'm kind of scared of her now, I'm gonna be honest. I was scared of the body, what the heck? She's flippin' intimidating.
You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going?
It's not receding, it's not exploding. Cook everyone, please figure this out.
From the dead at the old mining site.
The streaming is using the update too when you got Dialyn. Oh, that's good. I got Dialyn too, but it cost everything and I had no pulls left and I'm actually really sad that I lost my 50 GT. because Yisheng Long is next patch, and while I will get enough to guarantee her, I know after her is gonna be the Angels of Delusion, and I want all of them in her W engines, and that part is very cold, so I'm gonna act this way at some point. So here's praying that I get lucky.
Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do. What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret for now, though. I won't let him die so easily, not until I figure it out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And that's Robelle's truth that I'm after. I'll give him a final choice, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long later, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Sweetme and Tapple's courtyard, the fire burns bright and the smell of food filling the air. Banye, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive Xiaowang's taking dinner is about to begin. Get lots of pulls saved. I had just enough to guarantee her, but it was not. Now is it? It was just enough to guarantee her, so I have nothing left, and now I'm like, dang, I rather get more pulls saved. The part is beyond cope. You're praying to your bell. You hope to get a 20 pull miracle. I'm praying I get Yisheng Wang, or guys, I'm on a 50-50 loss streak. It's actually really bad. It's so bad, guys. You have no, like, I've lost the past 3 50-50s and I've had to go to hard pity. Like every time. It's bad. I am coped out of my mind. But it's okay, we'll just win the next couple banners. We'll just win. Okay, there's a thank you dinner. Where is the fire? I was told there was a fire. Is this it? Miss the candles in here? Oh my goodness, now there's no way that's a fire. But yeah, just gather around the fire, guys. Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. I say yeah, PFR, yes, only song. Alright, anyways, yeah, there is no fire near Lied. You guys have dialogue? Nope. Nope. Ooh, Wise does. Though, when you guys mentioned having a late night gathering, I thought we'd just grab some takeout and hang out. Just sit around, eat, chat. But wow, Xiaowang really went all out. If you want to thank everyone properly, People's Pat, Xiaogong's arranged everything so neatly that I'm kind of embarrassed to bring out the really mean meals I secretly brought. They better stay quiet. I'll just wait to feast on Xiaogong's cooking tonight. Can I talk to her? Ooh. Perfect timing! Come help me check out what else we need. Need help? No, you've all done so much for me. I promise I treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Can I sneak a bite first? Xiaogong winds her eyes and puffs up her cheeks in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. No way, if you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait just a bit longer? Pretend to be— I am disappointed, let me have some! You feel a warm sensation in your palm, as something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glazed with caramel. Isn't that sticky? Shh, this is one piece. Have a taste. But keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive paste tester privilege. Oh, we're special, guys! We're special! Minus $150 from my bank account as we spend to try and get her. When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, our reputation as the iron-faced impartial head chef will be ruined. Dies. She loves us so much. I don't even think she would let her brother have a taste test. Xiaogong looks like she is about to go back to her work, but her mood seemingly lifted by this small gesture. Back, hello. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're back. Sorry, my mic ran out of batteries. And yes, I am using a wireless mic that has batteries, and that is why it ran out. Anyways, we are back. That sweet chestnut secretly shared became a salmonless secret of the moment. Like that was optional dialogue. Now we have a secret chestnut together, whatever that means. And the large round table, warm minds tackle flames, dance in the small stove. Oh wait, that's the fire? The little stove there? Roasting and making fruit and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char-siu buns whisten with amber oil. The plate of a meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please come this way.
No, but I was gonna... This food! Alright, fine, Banyue.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Please give me your backstory, I'm begging you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger.
Well, too bad, we're going anyways.
Great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again?
I'm sorry, Banyue. I'm taking her into the hollow with me. I need answers.
That would be the safest course.
No one is getting me the information I need, so we're going in there.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
That's what I'm saying.
The sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
Yeah, but you see, we're best friends with Miyabi, and Miyabi has her own demon sword thing that probably comes at a cost, but you can just use it because technology, and I trust Yishan Shifu's technology to keep the Xinguang safe, so...
My, oh my. What a touching request.
Gosh dang, Dialyn's voice acting is so good. I mean, okay, everyone dispatched, all their voice acting has actually been like God tier. It's just a shame that not all the voice lines are implemented yet. I bet they're recorded too, that's the sad part. They couldn't make the release date. In terms of like, coding them into the game. At least from my understanding. With a voice laced in barbs and half smile that doesn't reach your eyes, Dialyn cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't
yeah,
you
the
think your
ominous
words sound
music.
especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable? While you stood by and watched
And
her
you're doing
parents
this now,
consumed by
Dialyn?
the
Let us have
miasma?
video first, relax.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0. One of Topps' secret machines.
You guys made him? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was like this ancient technology. I didn't realize you guys just made him.
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people.
I don't think it's a guise anymore. He's designed to attack, like, to senselessly slaughter everything in its vicinity. And all of a sudden, he stops senselessly slaughtering everything in his vicinity because he gets to live among that people. I don't know about that one.
Trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole.
Okay, but why though?
Xiaoguang's parents were among them.
He's literally never had the chance to explain himself.
Went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic?
You see, was it failing to save them, or was it him sacrificing them for some other reason?
Press the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
I mean, I would say it's probably because of that. It's probably because of the blood on his hands that he can be so kind.
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
See, this is the part that's interesting, because in Zenless on Zero universe, they define intelligent constructs as, you know, other living beings when they pass this forbidden fruit test. But Ban Yue did not pass, and that is like very interesting because everything we've seen of him feels incredibly human. It feels like he should have passed that test, but he didn't. But it could just be like he took it before he was, before he became more sentient. Suffocating solids hangs in the air until Zhaolong's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
There you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Then he retreated. He's like, oh, thank you, you saved me. I'm leaving. Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
Yeah, why'd you do this now? We're celebrating.
Krampus wants something from Banyue.
It's thank you day. It's thank you food day.
Would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone.
See, that's really interesting. So, because he failed the forbidden fruit test, he's automatically not a person. Alright, he's just a machine, and so he's an easy free sacrifice in her eyes.
But why now? Dialyn.
Yeah, why on Thank You Food Day?
Those things you said before about
This was
the
not the
truth.
time for this.
Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Oh, okay, see, so she's trying to lead him on to do that thing. Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you. It's the truth about him I need to verify.
As a judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means.
I respect it, I'll be honest. That's such a fire concept, and in a game where everyone just has to be picture perfect, having a character that's like, you know, no matter how dirty or disgusting or corrupt or, you know, like how foul it may be, she's going to drag people onto the light, even if it's not pretty, even if it puts her in even if it's a bad look. Having these judge characters that are like, no, that is my job.
Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
But is your truth
You're
the
not
full
wrong
truth?
about that. But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth? carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda. What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind.
No, we told Zhao we were Faithin already, right?
As for Bonnie,
I think we did. Okay, never mind.
don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banmye Shifu for now.
When Banyu and Dialyn just said, I need time to start you all this, I should probably talk to Zhao Guang about her own situation first.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
It's just crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hands, and carefully smoothed out again.
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
Is that really from Senior Yi?
Is it really from Senior Ye? Or
I don't think. I think it's actually him. At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in strokes. Unami has the content itself. And does this like something he would say? Yeah, Senior Yi might not even know you're in Latte Peninsula right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter?
How much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this. There's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you."
That's like so sad. I know they're like trying to make this like a happy moment, but like their parents died when they were young, right? So he basically raised her, right? That's their relationship as siblings. He had to take care of everything. And then she's more talented than him, so he had to work extra hard to stay ahead because that's kind of his role as the older sibling. And then she's chosen by the legendary sword, and he's genuinely happy for her. But only to later find out that like that's essentially a death sentence. Like that is actually like horrible, but if you think about it, like they lost their parents, so he stepped up, he took charge, and he made sure that she stayed safe. Cause like, they were probably really young at the time, right? Like, we're talking like, they were like, she was probably like not even like in the 2 digits in terms of age. And he's probably like 13, 14, 15, something like that. Maybe even a little bit older, but like, he was old, and so he had to raise her. And he's so proud of what she became, and then she receives essentially this death sentence because this sword decided that she was the chosen one.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted. Have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Dang, that's worse than a punishment. Like, actually, you have to sit there with the person that's when you're disappointed, and they don't even have to say anything because you know what you did was wrong.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of
That's the thing where it's like, dang, that was his wrong move. That was his actual sin in the situation. There was someone that had experience with this, and he couldn't put his faith in them to keep things safe.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him.
Dang, that's a broken promise right there. That's a broken promise right there.
Soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful.
And if that sword case breaks,
of course I understand why.
like, how bad is that? Because, like,
the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain.
Miyabi's sword,
and the fear my brother hides
the technology that seals it, like, malfunctioned one time, and we all almost died because of it. I mean, we were stuck in the hollow, and you're trying to put the sword back in the sheath.
That's why.
But it was going crazy.
I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
You see, I want to be like, yeah, I believe in him. But the thing is, they've written this so well, it could actually go either way. And I liked it when the option isn't obvious. Like, it could be like part of his greater plan, and actually he's actually super goated, and he's gonna, you know, defect back to our side. But it could literally just be he fell to the darkness. And this was his extreme
I can't stop the terrible thoughts
downfall, I
creeping
guess.
into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous.
It's like Aizen, so he's obviously goated.
I don't always have to be so.
There is clear Aizen inspiration.
I want to choose my own path.
But he's definitely a lot more
On
noble.
the responsibility that's mine to bear.
Or, I mean, less of a villain, I guess, is probably more proper here.
So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
And I'm here to walk with you.
Talk you out of this.
I'm all in.
I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm?
She is actually so
Why does it
cute,
make me
guys.
so happy. I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of the spices follows her light. Determined steps quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night. As if to burn the fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. They're really relying on, like, descriptive, like, book-like black screen, white text this time around. And again, I'm one of those believers that's like, if we're gonna do the black screen, white text, it should probably be in art. Unless it's like one that's there at the same time on the player's end. Like, for example, if it's a black screen, white text, it's like this player explains everything that just happened to this other character. Yeah, like that makes sense for a black screen, white text. But like, if it's like describing, oh, the aroma of the food wafts through the air, and you can just draw a picture of the food. Anyway, everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. There's the fires I get. There better be. I've never seen the fire. Where is it?
Alright, everything's
Where's the
ready.
fire?
A special thanks to Dialyn, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Oh my god, the elk, she's going crazy. Beeline was a big help. Jagong was good. Xiaoguang, welcome.
Try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
How can she just be smiling happy like that after like dragging him through the mods like that? That's crazy. Why are you still here, sir? She is here. I would be so insulted by it. I would not be at the table with them. I would be so upset.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee-Lion! Look at your paws!
He's lucky his face doesn't like change. Cause like the expression on his face would be palpable, like the aura just emanating off of him.
Or his spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Why are the voice acting? Why is the voice acting so good? Like he's just sitting there, he just gotta sit there mad.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food.
Can he eat food?
So I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Oh, what do you hear about your childhood, Ming Chen? I need you to... I need someone to cook him badly right now. Indeed, put him in a 1v1 and he better lose.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Xiaoguang.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Oh, I know. Everyone shares something funny.
They're usually
or
biocompatible, like Shinee, the only one who we see that can't eat his Billy since he has no mouth. You see, that's what I would say, but like, in that McDonald's collab with Billy, he was constantly holding food. And I'm like, can he even eat it? Or does he just like to hold it so he feels like he fits in? The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, powerful teasing, the clink of dishes, and the cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosens without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity. Until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize the stars that fill the sky. Again, just draw a picture of fire. Draw a picture of the stars. Boom, absolute cinema, but instead it's black screen white text.
Look, after all that goofy
But they even draw the stars. Just zoom up here. Just zoom up.
brighter, don't they?
Okay, it's fine.
One year, my brother, Senior Fuko, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
I pray now we get to see the entire Junquei Summit team interacting with each other in the future. Because right now it's just Yi Shengguang and us, and then Dialyn and Banyue are like self-inserted. But it would be really nice if it's like we get to see like, you know, Senior Fufu and Yi Shengguang and like Dao and I mean hopefully survives, but Yushio-wan and Pan Yin-Hu, I want to see them interacting because like I really do like viewing the Suibian Temple, right, the Junquei Summit. I like viewing them as our found family in this game. Because Belle and Wise only have each other, right? But when we moved to this temple, right, we got a senior sister, we got a mother figure in Niswan. Alright, we got Pan Yin-Hu. I got an older brother figure, and with Pan Yin-Hu and DCU1. And then so it's kind of like I want them to lean more into that family dynamic.
Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. Each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern.
Hello, Spoon. Welcome.
I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages.
The sound is going crazy.
Like no thoughts, no worries, just
He's just there for aura. In season 1 when they invited Nekomat to the restaurant, they made comments about how Billy will eat. I think I do remember that. I guess he just likes to hold the food so that it looks like he's eating. So he feels like he fits in, I guess. Everyone listens silently with a cackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Xingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. But he's on the ground, he got fried. Choices, such cruel things, once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. You're still turning back now. You guys have done the story, right? Am I almost done? I'm in it for like 7 hours now. Ningxian seems a little bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent side-witted words under his breath. You want S-rank Billy? I feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like odds are all of the cunning hairs are going to be receiving an S-rank at some point. Just because they're so beloved as their like first faction. But like, we got S-rank INB already. They've already started teasing up S-rank Billy, and I feel like Nicole will get, I don't know. I don't know what Ezra Nicole would be. She doesn't really have a cool background where she can rely on, but maybe she gets rich and then it's just Nicole, but she has a Gatling gun black hole shooter instead of one that just shoots one shot. I don't know. Maybe she gets rich and has cool technology that she's paid lots of money for. That would be an interesting development. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. My sweet dreams. That very cute. I'm glad she's happy. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork. No urgent messages, and none of those devices. We're just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Dialyn's expression held an unusual calmness. Seemed like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Into so much trouble. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? I guess it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. Yeah, that's why. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. Could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen to endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Setting to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true responses. No matter how much you say what you say, or no matter how much you say what you say, it's like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of silence too. Alright, let's get late. It's getting late. And cold, time to go home. Finally get some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. It's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Oh my goodness, how much is left? It's gotta be the last stretch, right? The happy gathering and soft bed smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. The inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the soft companionship of the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Or Officer-1, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Dialyn is cute but scary. I kinda really like that.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil.
Ma'am, can you not poke in no flippin' riddles, please?
It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Nishuan's voice. The corners of her lips curved upward to smile, laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Again, they could have drawn that. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. No, what happened? Emergency!
Senior Sompao? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
I feel like all of the lines have been voiced now from this point forward. It's been a while since we saw like an unvoiced line. Or maybe I'm just so used to reading them out loud that I haven't even noticed.
Many of them are severely wounded.
No, dang, it is. Yeah, I was right. The flowers exploded.
We don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sompao to you and Dialyn.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dialyn. Remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Nor you step out of the senior CB double. Dialyn comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is...
You heard there is missing voice acting? Do you know what that's all about? Yes, early on in the quest, there's a lot of lines that are missing. And it's like, literally, it's just like here and there. It's not like you're going gigantic chunks with no voice acting. It'll be like, okay, these 4 dialogue boxes don't have voice acting. And this one and the one after had voice acting. And then no voice acting. And then voice acting again. And it's weirdly sprinkled around. You can kinda tell that they, You can kinda tell that we have all the lines recorded already. But whoever is like programming the lines into the game, they didn't have enough time to get all of the lines into the game before the update. So, a large chunk of the quest early on, it's just kind of in and out where it's like this line's voice acted, this line isn't voice acted. But we're kind of getting towards what I presume is the end of the story quest. And so far, a lot of the lines have been voice acted, so I think for the important stuff, they made sure those were voice acted at the very least. But yeah, I'd say maybe like 35 to 40% of this quest is unvoiced. Which, that's a lot. But at the very least, the bits that do matter actually are voiced, so I think it's okay. Well, no, I don't think it's okay. I really think they should really, like, make sure they have everything voiced properly. Because it does affect the experience, not having it, you know, not having it voiced there.
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning
But
to face
it's
everything
not
alone
all the
after
lines that
Dialyn
are
said
missing.
yesterday?
And that's the important part. It's very much some of the lines, a couple at the... More so in the beginning, there's quite a few missing, but like the further you get, the more stable it gets.
Qian's also missing.
And you can see right now, these lines are all voiced.
Timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
What?
Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more
It makes you feel like they made changes to the story and didn't have time to get this new changes voice acted. If you play the story, it's clear that's not the case. Cause like... It's not like huge story chunks of the quest aren't voice acted. It's more like just lines here and there aren't implemented. So, I don't think they did any rewrites. And if they did it very seamlessly. I think the story is just continuing as is. And the reason that they weren't able to get all the voice lines in the game is just because of dev crunching. I don't think it had anything to do with, like, recording schedule problems. Because again, it feels like everything is voice acted, but like, Or not even, it feels like they had all their lines recorded, and then the person that's going in and dragging, this is the file, then the audio file that is corresponding with dialogue box number 1143. And they're the ones like programming each dialogue box to each voice line. I feel like that person just didn't have enough time, and that's what it feels like.
That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
Because like each one of these voice lines, right, it would be a separate audio file, right? And so I feel like that is the case. And I don't think it would be a recording thing, because if they did rewrites, then... And the lack of voice acting was because of said rewrites. This stuff that wouldn't be voiced would be core plot stuff. But a lot of the stuff that isn't voiced is like extra dialogue that kind of finishes a thought, if that makes sense. So like they'll get the core idea of the conversation out, and then there'll be like a line that elaborates on that that's not voiced. So it's kind of like whoever was programming the different like files and organizing them for each dialogue box, they made sure to get the important parts of the conversation in, and then they moved on. So it was like they were working really quickly. So I'm just thinking they didn't have time.
Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the tome, and learning.
And now that we're like at the end of the story quest, everything has been voice acted all of a sudden. Like there's no more gaps that I'm seeing. So it definitely feels more like... And keep on, I'm saying feels more, alright? This is my opinion, and this is what I think based on what I've been able to gather information-wise. This is the conclusion I have drawn. Everyone might have different ideas, but... From what I can tell, all the stuff towards the end here is already voiced, which means that this was recorded already, right? It made it in, so I don't think they rewrote any of this important stuff here. Unless all the rewrites were adding in like extra flavored dialogue to some things, and then...
The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
But like... I really don't think rewrites can happen this quickly, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like all of Season 2 so far has been planned to be like this. There hasn't been any weird disconnects where it's like, oh, okay, we're going in a weird direction now. Everything still feels like it's designed this way and this is how it's supposed to play out. And when it comes to like these games, right, they work very far ahead. Now, I'm not saying that they are like, you know, they're already working on patch 2. They're already working on patch like 3.1. That's not how it's working, but it's like they work in tandem, right? So, for example, right now, 2.4 is out, and you know the devs have been working on 2.5, but there's probably writers and stuff that are working on stuff that's all the way in 3.0, 3.x. Like, the devs can talk about... They're already talking about Season 3 in the live stream, right? So of course it's like they know that far ahead, and so they're implementing that stuff and they're working on it ahead of time. But they're also working on 2.5, they're working on 2.6, they're probably even working on 2.7 all in tandem with, you know, more emphasis on 2.5 because that's the one that's releasing on the schedule sooner. But like, there is some form of planning ahead, so if you're gonna rewrite something, we wouldn't see those rewrites reflected until a little bit further on. Because all of this stuff is already made, if that makes sense. The story for 2.4 was made, you know, a long time ago. They're not working till the last possible minute. They'll hand it in and then have it update 20 minutes later. Like, the story is done long before, and that's why when you see these betas come out, like, we get line counts, leakers get line counts with what all the characters are saying. And they have all this extra information, but we don't have the story quest in the betas. It's because the story is written and it's all empty dialogue that represents what it's supposed to actually be. Because the devs have it programmed already, we just remove it because that part doesn't need testing.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
And then also for games like Hoyoverse, right? these games release on worldwide scales. So they're releasing, you know, in Asia, in the UK, in America. It's releasing all these places. It's releasing all these places simultaneously, right? Which means you have to have a pipeline for this global approach. So, for example, there's a team in Japan that's translating. There's a team in America that's translating, right? There was a team in Korea that's translating and making sure this is all available at the same time. You can't just rewrite something because that's gonna ruin the flow for all of the entire, like all those different teams that are already working on it, right? I really do think it's just a programming thing. I don't think they rewrote too much. Maybe they made small changes here and there. But I feel like if they rewrote anything in response to like how the fans have been talking about the stuff that's early on, like that was in early season 2, right, it wouldn't be reflected until like 2 or 3 patches later, I think. Like even for example, actually I got the perfect example, Honkai Star Rail. Alright, their version 3.0 came out. What, everyone didn't like how the story was so long-winded and all this and that, and well, I'm not saying everyone, but like a chunk of the players were very upset, right? And then so they announced, okay, fine, we're gonna do rewrites, we're gonna change how the story goes. And it's been leaks now that the rewrites only and reflected, they're only reflected from I believe it's 3.4 and forward. So all the complaining was in 3.0 and they're like, okay, we'll rewrite it. And the story was largely unchanged for 3.1, 3.2, and 3.3. And then 3.4 are when the rewrites started. Because they worked that far ahead. And I think Zenless on Zero is probably in a similar type of deal, but I don't think they worked as far ahead as the Honkai Star Rail team has worked ahead. As Zenless is kind of known for having a lot of dev crunch, at least when you look at the betas and how unfinished a lot of them are. But again, the versions are worked on in tandem. At least that's from my understanding of game development. Do keep in mind I actually am a game developer. But I haven't worked on like a live service project that is of the same scale, even remotely the same scale as something like Zenless on Zero. But I guarantee you they're not working until the last possible minute when it comes to like the development of these dacha updates. I mean, they are working to the last minute, but like they're not working on just 2.4 up until the moment that 2.4 releases. It's like they're working on 2.4 to the last minute it releases, but also parts of the team, because remember it's a team, they're working on 2.5 and 2.6 and 2.7, and do we have credits for Zenless on Zero? Do we know how large scale their team is? I can't imagine they have like the biggest team in the world, because like Hoyoverse was saying that it's their youngest employees with more ambition than their average other teams. I really wish I gotta look into that to see if they have to see if they have an actual like credits to see like how big their team is. Because Hoyoverse is not a small company by all means, but like, you know, their teams are separated into different branches. Like the Genshin Impact people and the Honkai Star Rail people are not the same team, and there may be overlap in some of their styles and stuff. But by all means, it's like there's a reason why all of the quality of life stuff that you see in Honkai Star Rail, it's not in Genshin Impact, and it's because it's made by different people. Anyway, I'm getting super distracted on a big candom over here. Hi, Pufferfish Lair. And also thank you for the follow, comment TVs. I am getting like super distracted.
Seems to be the most likely.
But I really like talking about this stuff. It's a lot of fun.
The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate.
And also I feel like
probably meant to lure him into
I've been using that a lot. I keep saying I feel like. But it really does feel like I wish game developers were more transparent on what their working conditions are like, because we see, at least in regards to these gacha games, we see constant assumptions from the community. And when you see these assumptions, you end up with like the spreading of false information. Key example, there's a lot of people that believe Genshin Impact needs to make $100 million every month or else it's gonna end of service. And no, it does not need that much money. But, and this is the key part, a lot of people that like speaking against that, they also don't consider that because Genshin has so many players and has so many accounts on it, they don't take into account that Genshin is more expensive than your average gacha game to keep running, at least just from a server standpoint, let alone the maintenance and the, the upkeep of constantly pushing out these interactive open world map areas that are gigantic and filled with things to explore and side quests to interact with. Right, like that's a lot, that's more expected than normal. But then you see something like Wuthering Waves and they push out something of similar quality or of like similar aspects constantly on like 1/10 of Genshin's budget. And it's like, it's clear like Genshin doesn't have to make $100 bajillion, but some people believe it does. And they believe that the devs are trying their best and that this is the highest quality Genshin can give. I said that they were saying back in that one, and then 6.0 came out, and when there was a sudden increase in quality that I was saying they could do at all times, all of a sudden I'm proven right that all of Genshin the first 5 years could have been higher quality. Here's people saying, oh, it was an engine limitation, they can't animate the characters because it's an engine limitation, and it's because they're using Unity and not Unreal, and all these excuses. And it all comes from not understanding how game programming works. And then when Genshin goes and makes this super high quality 6.0 story quest with actual character animations, with actual cutscenes and actual camera direction, and it's actually like of a decent quality for the one time, and I'm proven right, all of a sudden everyone's like, oh dang, I guess I was wrong. And I'm like, yeah, they could have been giving us this the entire time, but I think the devs finally they finally sensed that, but been discontent. Or maybe they were feeling the heat from having other competition. I mean, like, flippin' Zenless and Hawkeye Star Rail were kind of dancing circles around Genshin. There was a story presentation, at least up until 6.0. You appreciate the ZZ dev team, we definitely have a lot more passion than other teams, it seems. Yes, I really do think it stems from that they're they're made up of the younger employees. At least, I think it was the very first Zenless on Zero special program, but like, I think Dawe was saying... Gosh, I don't remember where I read this, or if it was part of one of the live streams, but they were saying the Zenless on Zero team is made up of their like younger blood, and so there's a lot more people with ambition. And it's clear the director really wants to interface with the community because they're constantly communicating with the community and they're constantly taking feedback. And what I'm really worried about in terms of regards to feedback is that players don't always fully understand what a game needs to be better, because sometimes like an example is like, we can beg like, oh, I wish we could farm discs unlimited, right? And it's like, that would be awesome, but we don't actually know if that would be actually better for the game. We know it's what we want, right? Like, as a player, I have that endless need to grind, but would that actually be better for the game as a whole? I don't know. Unless they implement it, and then we see what happens to the fan base. We don't know. I always like to use this example, but in a Street Fighter, alright, there was a character that was very strong, and they had this move that was really annoying for other characters to deal with. So the community was very, very upset about that move, so they kept saying you have to nerf that move, you had to nerf that means. And the devs just didn't listen to the player base, and instead they buffed that other character. They buffed that character. They buffed a different one of their moves. And by buffing a different one of the moves, it made the players that played that character use that move more instead of the other one, and that other move was less annoying. So it made the character stronger, but everyone else was happy because now that character was less annoying to fight. So it's kind of like the players are begging for one thing, but actually the real fix was something else, and it's something that nobody would have ever thought of. So for a ZZZ team that responds so fervently and so quickly to what players ask for, it's a double-edged sword, because if they give the players everything they want, you end up with spoiled players that are entitled. And those players might be ruining the game without realizing. Like, for example, I see people complaining about the story. I ranted about this early on stream, so I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but I see people complaining about the story. Me, I read all the story and I enjoy it so far. It's not perfect, it's not like 10 out of 10, but it's enjoyable for me. Right? I don't like to give numbers, but I like how the story is. I think it's beautifully deep. I think the theming is good. I think the characters are great. But people are complaining about the story, they don't know what's happening. They feel like the aesthetic is not there. And so the devs feel the need, in their fervent response, to adjust the players. They bring out this lore guy, they bring out one of the writers, and the writer just tells us, they spoon feed us all the information that people aren't understanding. And good for the people that didn't understand, and now they understand. But me, I'm upset because they confirmed so much stuff that they could have revealed in-game. It would have been amazing lore drops, it would have been so hyped to see those for the first time in-game, but instead the dev confirmed them in the live stream, and now I'm spoiled. And now the experience is hurt a little because people asked for more clarity on the story, and so the devs gave us that clarity on the story. And I'm like, dang, all the subtlety is gone. Yes, it's like the community at times, they essentially pressure the Z team with the spoiling certain parts of the story. Yeah. What are my thoughts on that? Okay, well, good thing I started ranting about it before reading your comments. But yeah, that's basically, it's frustrating. Like, and I'm not one to fault the entire community, because you know that it's like a vocal minority, right? The average ZZZ player, they're just playing the game on their own time and they're not engaging on the internet. They're probably not even doing the surveys, right? I feel like that makes love and spray most of the community, right? It's the vocal minority that's voicing their upsetness from not understanding. And it's frustrating, but like, I also understand not everybody plays the game for the story, right? There's lots of people that play just because they love the action combat and they love how thought or pretty or cute the characters are. Right, there's lots of people that just engage with the end game, why they just want to take pictures, or you know, everyone plays differently. But me, my biggest frustration is just, we have this gacha game that is just as deep as Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves in terms of its story, but no one takes the story as serious as those other big gacha games. Because Zone Zero is known as the Gunner gacha, but it's like, the story is really good, and then so the people that don't pay attention to the details of like how layered the story actually is, like how it's this power struggle between different company factions, and everyone is corrupt in this end of the world scenario when no one should be corrupt because we're trying to survive and flourish, but humanity always has a little bit of evil dealt in there, and so people are always gonna try and take advantage of the weak. And this whole thing where it's like, oh, fanaticism and overzealous religions, all these crazy themes and topics, how to deal with mourning, how to deal with loss, right? At the differences of grief between, you know, between losing a sibling, losing a friend, losing your parents, all different forms of mourning and grief. This game juggles all of that, all while also being able to be goofy and lighthearted at times. And you get this crazy contrast, and people can't appreciate that because it's the winner gotcha, and it hurts me. It hurts me so bad because I'm like, no, this is like one of the best ones. It really is. The story's so good. But yeah, that's my rant. I wish the fanbase would take it more seriously. You wanna know what the fix is, by the way? We just gotta pray that Azrael Vanity makes the season 2 summary. If he makes that season 2 summary video, oh, it's saved. All the people that didn't understand the story and were saying it's bad, they'll watch that. He'll put it in a he'll put this story in an easy to digest and understandable way. Boom. ZZZ is saved. Absolute cinema. By the way, I'm gonna keep showing this video to the end of time, okay? But Azrael Vanity on YouTube. Let me get him. Hang on. Okay, this video.
Your resident Zenless lore channel.
This right here, Azrael Vanity, this guy right here. I spelled his name wrong, ignore that. But this guy right, okay, the skip button, the Zenless Zone Zero story explained season 1. It's 5 hours. He goes over all of the important details of season 1. This is a god, I might have to head it on, give him a like. And this is a god tier video for the community. Only 150k views, he deserves so much more. He summarizes the entire story, all the important details. Even if you're already a lore wizard and you understand the story, this is a great refresher. If there's anyone that doesn't appreciate the story and their willingness to do 5 hours, this is amazing. He treats it like I think he describes it like, it's like what if you were sitting around a campfire and he was telling you the story of Zenless Zone Zero, and that's how this video is structured. And so you get all of the nuances, all of the important little details, all in just this one little video here. Oh, it's a little video. It's 5 hours long, but this absolute cinema. I can't wait for him to do the season 2 video because this will save the day. Everybody save this and you send it to whoever doesn't understand the lore, especially if they already like may hit the skim button through the entire story. They're like, I gotta catch up, but I don't want to go back and read all that. You give them this, they sit back, they relax. Heck, they can even play it in the background while they're gaming or something. This video is amazing. I cannot glaze it enough. Alright, Azrael Vanity, who had money and subscribe. Hang on, I gotta hit subscribe. Hey, I'm a fraud. I'm subbed on a separate account, okay? I have a personal account. I'm subbed on that account. Anyways, we only have 13k subs. This is, by the way, I always say, oh, ZVV doesn't have enough content creators. It's only people making guides and only people that are talking about like the meta. I want people that are talking about the story because the story is actually good. But again, the ZGZ community, oh, it's a winter game. They don't realize the story is good. This is our lore guy. This is the guy that knows. Or if you need a CC that covers story that's not me. Alright, Azrael Vanity all the way. Anyways, now that I've shielded this content creator, by the way, if you go over to Azrael Vanity and you're gonna leave a comment, tell them Robelle sent you. Why? Because I mean the content creator cloud. Okay, maybe don't tell the Robelle sent you. Because I'm a mini tiny itty bitty content creator. I'm not famous enough. Actually, wait, how many subs do I have right now? Hang on. Let me on my YouTube channel. And we're almost at 900, guys. Oh my goodness, keep it up. Thank you, everyone. Did we make a Christmas miracle happen and hit 1,000? Hit 1,000 before the new year? Oh my gosh, that would make me so happy, guys. I guess I have to keep making videos to actually make that happen, though. I mean, why not? As long as it gets over 100 views, I'm happy. That's usually how I am with my videos. I'm so upset that the Ishimwang marketing video only got 90 views, but I don't know how I did it. I yapped for 40 minutes reacting to a PNG sliding across the screen. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. I did it again after with flipping the Wuthering Waves characters. I don't know how I do this anyways. Alright, that's enough shilling the YouTube channel. I'm Matrix, welcome back. Alright, let's continue the story and not sidetracked it there. You let me nerding out when it comes to animation because I love animation so much. I mean, I am an animator myself. I mean, just look at my model and all of the different things on my channel, but like, it's so cool seeing how well, like, the animators and DCU work. I keep on call their animation so fluid and bouncy, but it's like they balance between being fluid and bouncy and having that subtlety, and I love going over it and all the trailers. It's so good. Alright, let's continue the story. I have stalled for too long.
So that note I received?
Before we continue, hang on. Let me read this. That seems to be the most likely possibility. The reason miasma eruption that led Binary to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array. Wait, hang on. I got an investigation report on Ningtian. This morning, he said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke, it may thought he was leaving on a long trip. He might never see them again. Okay, he's taking out revenge. He's gonna get Binary. Got it. Okay. I have to reinsert myself back into the story. We gotta re-immerse ourselves.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaogong and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it.
Violet's eyes are so big, it's so distracting.
And purify the miasma?
I'm gonna get away. She's very cute.
Energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to?
It's going into the flowers.
Behind the residential building.
I swear, guys. Please tell me don't tell me, but I am praying that I'm completely wrong. But like, I think it's the flowers are absorbing it and then they're just gonna unleash it all at once. I am praying that it's actually something completely different and that it was not that obvious and no one was able to figure it out. No one was able to figure it out if it's that obvious, please. And I was in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyue could hear it. But it's clear that the voices have been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice trying to influence me and Banyue? Jack, the voice lines are gone for her right now. Based on Sarah's actions is most likely what the miasma their power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
Sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
See, like, alright, just on the background the topic of rewrites, for 5 seconds, I say 5 seconds, I'm going to be here for like 20 hours. But like, on the topic of rewrites, so all like these were not voice acted. But like, this is the finishing sentence to all of these, right? So like, these were not added in, right? And this is all one part of the... This is all one part of the story. So it's like these not getting voice acting, just it's probably these are recorded, they just were not high priority to put in find the file for it and put that in there. So I don't think it's rewritten with the way that the missing lines don't indicate that it's rewritten to me.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some.
Like if we had a gigantic chunk of dialogue where there is lots of extra exposition, where they're like explaining like, oh, so actually this is happening and this is happening, then I'd be like, yeah, that's a rewrite. That is a rewrite, but it's not. Then if I'm a Shinji costume.
As for Ningtian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even Even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
You love a singing costume? I have so many costumes that I made. My favorite one is my Orphe costume. That is actually like my best costume. There's no redeem for it right now because I haven't had the chance to implement it. After the singing costume wears off, I'll show off the Orphe costume.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my
Yeah, it
brother
was
and
him
me
that
off the
rescued
bridge.
them. There's no way it wasn't him. Now look how they built it up.
Only hands that we could reach in that terrible
Actually, I threw out a stupid, like a dumb theory because I knew it wasn't gonna happen. Now I'm like, oh, it actually was us time traveling back in time to save them.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Please bring your brother back just safe and sound.
That's the spirit of the Qingming sword.
Please, I need him to live so he can be pliable later.
Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialyn!
I think Ning Qian is gonna be the... I think he's gonna be the one that's in the... Get sealed in the array or whatever.
I knew you were a good person.
No, she's really two-faced Mal. I don't know about that one.
Alright, stop it, you two.
A choice I forced Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is a standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I'll not use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Well, let's go now. Let's go now because we've been here for 8 hours almost. And I'm like actually dying. I like desperately if they go recharge, but I want the VOD on YouTube to be the entire story quest. She looks so cool though. We will be pulling 1,000,000%. I will spend money if I have to. After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
He died, I'm sorry. Darn, there's no trolling option.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was
Oh, then he
opened
came
last
in
night.
like a tank and started ripping everything to
Disciples went in to
shreds.
explore, but shortly
Oh wait,
after,
hang on.
a
I
wave
didn't
of
look at
active
what
miasma
Jarka
came,
said.
swept
So like Steam
everyone
Oven and
away.
Energy regen disc is fine for Dialyn. He before peace. King of the Summit, 2-piece woodpecker with 85. You are chilling with. I don't know if you're still there, Jorka, but if you are, your build is fine. Steam Oven's good too. Yeah, I think you're fine. I was in the middle of a rant. When I start ranting, the chat starts getting ignored, guys. That's what happens.
Later,
or at least,
as we were
no,
about to get
chat
back home,
doesn't get ignored.
Shifu came and
I
saved
read
everyone.
over it, but if it's not pertaining to the topic that I'm ranting about, in order to make sure I keep my thoughts straight, I'll just not respond to the unrelated chats until after, but I went on so long, I forgot to respond.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a
Oh, the
spur of
Shinji
the moment
Kashimura.
decision.
Okay.
He seemed as if he
Here, I'll
had
show you
long made
guys
up his
something
mind
cool.
to go in there.
Or I'll just die, hang on. There we go. Hi Magus, how's it going?
Did he say anything before he left? He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
No, he's talking and flipping. He's talking in palms. We gotta stop him.
Said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt.
Oh, now we gotta stop him.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bowlion along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bowlion came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bowlion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Then he's in there already. Alright, Bowline, what's up? You perform an emergency scan of Bowline to every module. Last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Yeah, I'm playing through his flashback. Alright, let's go. Dang, they all died too quickly. Banyue Shifu, here's the situation. Yeah, that's a good use of, well, it's on black screen, white text. But that's a good use of that. Just quick, oh yeah, they summarized it. Oh, got it. The chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bowline with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright, big ol' bang move from Yunkwei Summit. I'm sure it'll be with that. I didn't read that, my bad. Wait, Bowline will be able to find its way back by itself? The walk this road is as if the child will be is one. Okay, he said this already. I cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself and even more so that my companions may walk lighter. This debt must be repaid. I am here. Like when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. Under safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something we heard in his youth. Something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
You rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
This character is so sick.
He's already here?
Oh my goodness, the traitor! Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the other mystic safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news! I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just that I'm not skilled enough, I couldn't fully activate the array. Now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ningqian. Ningqian, be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Am I pulling for Banyue? I'm gonna throw pulls at his banner, but it's so fried because I'm not gonna have any pulls. I'm not gonna, like, go to pity. If he doesn't show up early, I'm cooked. And I'm gonna have to save for Yi Shengguang unless I can stumble upon a large pile of money that I can use to swipe on this, but I feel like that would be very irresponsible. The array core is ancient and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing at its center, it's almost impossible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me.
Right here during the beginning of the stream, did I try pulling for Dialyn? I did pull for Dialyn. And then I lost my 50-50. But it was okay because it was to my favorite goat of all time. It's the goat, Soldier 11. And then I went to hard 50 again, and now I have no pulls left. So I have nothing. I have 2 pulls right now. That's all I have left after that tragedy of having to go to hard pity twice. I should have quit while I was ahead, but I like the mashing the skill button to make big gigantic hands snap the enemy. And also everyone is saying she's busted, and I'm like, well, it'll be good for my rupture team. And then I put my rupture team, or my number, it would be good for my Monato team. And then I put my Monato team against the Watering Hunter Deadly Assault, and then we had trouble clearing until I learned the rotation, because flippin' chain cancelling is bad all with Dialyn on the team. You have S4 Soldier 11. So mine is M3 right now. But I will show you something more painful after. My leadership was trapped in a miasma sphere of bright evil, and even though my training has advanced by Leech and Basade, I still can't save the 2 of them. Alas, what a tragedy. As Ellie of the shore, I'll just say it. I flippin' have M6 Lycon. Because I always lose match 50-50 to him, and in this game, for some reason, I lose every 50-50. So it's like just pain and suffering. Hey, where's the meme? What's like, chat literally made a meme of me. Where is the... It's under... it's in the flippin' Discord. Where's the meme? Ah, yes, there it is. Yep, there it is. Flippin' the stupid Lycon main. Oh, and it's me, yeah. Now the chat made that, so I'm like, thanks guys. I mean, actually, to be fair though, I like lose Black 50-50 and everything. So there's the other meme that they made. You're a light spender? I too am a light spender, except I'm not because I'll buy the double bonus, like the... I can't go an entire year without without ending up buying all the double bonus monochrome packs. So I'm like above light spender, but I typically just get the monthly pass. And then the battle pass as well. Indeed, you should hurry to say binary Shifu and take Bowline with you this time as well. I didn't mean to do that. Bone breast.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
He's dead. Somebody help him. Oh my gosh, he's dead too.
Deeply in his memory.
Wait, why does he look like that? Oh, he's a Thyran. Okay. I was like, why are his eyes like so scary looking? It's a Thyran. Okay. You haven't bought the $50 and $100 bonus yet? Those are the first ones to go for me, and that's the problem. Oh, there he is. He's in the ether. He's in the miasma. You know what? I respect Tian's, you staying in there with them. He's like, we're gonna die together. Nin Tian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are full of pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing?
They literally cannot catch a break. First, Dialyn's like roasting him. Now his disciple. He literally spent the entire close stun lock like in the PTSD flashback the entire time.
You don't deserve to.
And then when he gets out of it, this is what he gets. Oh, this isn't Lois? Thanks, Dean. She was the one who saved you back then, so why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I had stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister and give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lone mountain peak, covering it. They're covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He's a robot. Can he bruise? He tenaciously protects Ninjan and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereal dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy bumps on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with the sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known this ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Oh, there he's spitting. Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fire is bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance, every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of his existence in his machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed.
And let me play as him.
Compressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
Why are you just standing here, anxious mistake? Oh, never mind, he's dying.
Finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Alright, go Shmoo.
It won't work. The array's absorbed too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear a familiar voice calling his name. At this point, his thought is limited cannot respond. The faint voices soon grows denser in the depths of his consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Dang, flippin' aura, what the heck?
Open your core and embrace this great.
He's so peak, what the heck? Here's what we'll do, chat. I'll throw 30 pulls at his banner, and if you don't get an early, it's cooked. But I'll throw 30 pulls at his banner. I was planning on buying the battle pass, along with buying some extra pulls and stuff. I'll buy those during his banner. Like, all of the stuff I'm gonna buy for Yisheng Guang, I'll buy it during his banner. So that it looks like it's his sales instead of hers.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within?
Because by all means, I do want the support in making a character like this. A character that is complex, kinda hard to use. He looks really cool. Not exactly a fan service machine. Like, this character is so peak. So I hope that in supporting it with my wallet, even if I'm only one player, I hope enough people will share that sentiment. Even if I'm not pulling it myself.
Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity.
The music's also really good.
Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry.
I'm getting a pen on fire meme. Alright, the flipping this writing peak.
He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
What kind of Thyron is Shimguang? I assume she is just a fox Thyron with weirdly big ears. But there's like some Chinese mythical beast that has like the body of a horse and the head of a fox. And that's probably what she's supposed to be based off of. I saw someone suggest that the Yi siblings are Shih Tzus, like the dog breed. Which explains the big fluffy tail and like the floppy ears. So that might be it too. I'm of the belief that she is an Uma Musume.
10 minutes. One, is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you. Suffering. Exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater one.
I need a screenshot of this, hang on. This goes crazy. This goes crazy.
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay.
Ew.
This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Dang, flipping the voice is too strong. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of distraction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
I'm praying that this entire last act of the story quest is actually fully moist.
An abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Alright. Use disintegration to destroy the array base. Okay.
Hey! Got one for complaints!
Yeah.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
I guess it doesn't really work. Wait, what the heck? Whoa, how is Yishuan's bird? Wait, what the heck? Is she here already?
Hey!
No, those don't overlap too well. Hang on. You know what? It's fine. I'll just, hang on. There you go.
All three down. Now it's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Got for complaints. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Right. It worked. No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Make the earth tremble!
Holy moly, don't put me in the corner. Oh, we're not supposed to win that fight, okay. No, 12 cutscenes! Oh, dang, let's go. Let's go, fire! Ooh, the poses! Oh my gosh, it's so sick. Look at the flipping impact frames. That was Shrek to everybody.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Dang, it's her turn.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Oh, shoot.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on
Wait, is that what her phone does? I watched the teaser and her demo and I'm like, it's just there for looks. I'm pretty sure it lets people talk to the dead or something. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair, the sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
And that's crazy.
I will never forgive you.
The robo-racism is out there. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Zhao Guang and the Evies return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing out all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
Oh, no.
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the
Dang, he got
smallest
flipping cooked.
I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way.
Dang, your revenge is actually all in vain. You're going after the wrong person.
Just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe.
How old is he? Because the event was 10 years ago. Like, how old is he back then?
The peace we found here made me complacent.
Is he like the same age as Yi Shengguang? Because
Maybe this is the price I pay.
he looks a lot younger than her. The piece he found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live.
Okay, alright. Throw out my theory where I was like, is he killing them? Or are they asking him to save the children? They're saving the children, got it.
Let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them.
You guys have been streaming for 8 hours, yes? It's rough out here. And I've yapped more during this story quest than ever before.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue.
How long is it actually supposed to be, guys? Do you know?
Leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang.
Because like whenever I do a story quest, it's always like an hour or two longer than how long it's actually supposed to be. But this time, I think it's more than that.
I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Why does she look so derpy with the phone? She's just like sitting there smiling. Oh wait, Yishin Wong's in the background, all the way back there. Holy, they put her in the background. Didn't even see her. She was covered by the text marks.
Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their
You finished it 6 hours ago?
remember to tell them
What, so it's only supposed to be like 3 hours long?
we left with smiles on our
That's bang, I took way too long. The words of the deceased fade away and your final words come to a peaceful finish. Hey, thank you for the follow! KBR Cacaos. Thank you.
Sis! Why did you do this? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
And then, that's some crazy denial. Why all this have to happen? And that was all your choice, nerd. You brought this upon yourself. You decided to seek out revenge. And then when it turns out that this person was actually the savior and not the evil killer that you thought he was, oh, look who's the clown now. Yep, put on the clown shoes. Use your makeup.
I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dialyn's body sways slightly and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people
You think you can pass the forbidden fruit test now? You probably could have passed it a long while back.
Distance, fear, even if you hate him.
But it's like he already failed the first time, so it's like, I'm good.
Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Ellen's words finish and begin to sink in, and Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had nearly crushed his soul. But in the moment as he stands tall and may shatter with a thunderous crash,
About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialyn is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead.
I like how he didn't directly kill anybody, but well, actually... Did he? Wait. Because they're like, you just stood there and let everyone die. But like, there is that one flashback where everyone's like, please! Don't do it! And then it's like him with like blood and too curdly rage in his eyes, surrounded by people. And then I didn't show us what actually happened, so I'm like, was he killing people indiscriminately, or
That's why I've never
was it
blamed
just
you,
he
Bunny
left?
Shifu.
He walked away and everyone died because of that.
I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such kind people.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped.
Yeah, I thought we were looking for Yishuan. What happened to him?
Ming-Qian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to
He was
choose
so
how to
apparent
face
in the
Bunny
trailer.
Shifu.
And he had like 2 seconds of screen time in the story quest. Guys, I think he's dead already. I think we weren't fast enough.
So sorry, Banyu Shifu.
5,000 punches on the dummy tomorrow morning. Your hands will bleed.
For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last
Yeah, here's your clown makeup. Here's your red nose. Here's your rainbow wig. You can go stand in the corner now. Yeah, this isn't voiced, bruh. Ming-Qian, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Wang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me.
Why would he not take you in as a disciple? Like the one that... He was good. Your sister brought him to life.
It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ming-Qian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified.
Oh, I didn't even because it just transferred to something else and that, yeah. Sarah is like, I'm powered up now.
More complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to save this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Zhao Guang Shifu in the eyes, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yishuan Shifu left you a message. What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyu-Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Xingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. Searching for the array basin earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird check in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Xingming bird. Once I was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning-Qian's account, Yishuan must have sent some kind of message through it, but since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the transmission, so when he ran into a disciple from the Banyu-Ei's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. The only one who capable of chopping the only one who is capable of chopping the Xingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ning-Qian, Xiao Wang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Ishwan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyu Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Ishwan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead.
Oh, here we go.
Anyway, Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyu Shifu, Xiao Guang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiao Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the
This guy came out fight where now. He got cooked in that big fight, so
You look like a mess.
he got cooked. He's absolutely bamboozled.
Counting on Xiao Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Manui gives in and Ningtia and says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh shoot, it's Sarah! Dang, viewing this from above like a supervillain. As if sensing something, Dialyn suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for a lip. Okay, whatever.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Why was this not part of the plan?
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified.
Oh no. Oh no, it's enough already.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A strange figure appears near my. Turns out to be Shiuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Oh shoot, his voice actor is popping off.
Judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Hey, not boys, come on. You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
What note?
See, like... I don't know. I don't know if that's reread or not.
Sarah,
I don't think it is.
Sister here?
It's all too interconnected.
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling
When the Creator finally shows up, she's getting obliterated by the Creator. There's no way. Just gonna be like, oh, Almighty Creator, you finally arrived, and it's gonna like snap its fingers, and she's just gonna like disintegrate. Or something, I don't know, she's cooked. There's no way.
The time is nearly upon us.
There's no
Since
way
you're
the creator
willing
is
to
like
give
cool with all this like
Savior,
overly praising,
and only sister.
overzealous
You'll definitely come, won't you?
gun-ho-ness from her.
Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
And you see one glances at Xiao Guang, who has her hands actually extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Belle, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing, no matter what you do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. Isuan turns around without looking at Xiao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable.
Am I near the end yet?
Stop spacing out. Let's go
I'm
after
like,
them.
I've been here for too long now.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. Accurate, it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going. Hey, what? They open up this screen?
But I still have two.
Hello? Rep
Oh, can I not use my Dialyn?
Your service.
Alright, well, here's my Dialyn real quick. Look at that 89 crit rate. Oh, I don't even have her W engine. Look at that. That's all insane rolls, baby. Anyways.
Hello? Rep 2493 at your service.
Alright, fine, we'll bring Lucia.
This weather, the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
This is like the ideal team, I presume, right? Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? You agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather.
Well, we can't argue with that.
There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just
Yeah, you align, madam.
process. You see, your sister
I'm gonna need him to
and
go
I are
sicko
all
mode on her or
like
something, I don't know.
here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
I still don't know what he's trying to do. I don't think we're supposed to know though. Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearby pierces the soul. Or that nearly pierces the soul.
Supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering.
He says letting her do this.
Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful
Oh shoot!
thou hast come to the very brink
Oh shoot!
Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay.
Okay, you know what? You can't even deny. You can't even deny their career if they're just gonna show up like this, like that.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back.
That was your. Oh my goodness, he's actually a fool.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Oh shoot, he's powering up. Hey, that's not voiced. So after lying in wait all this time, you finally show your fangs. Like, I don't think... Finally, slipping! This is ridiculous. Abominations. Oh, he is wise.
This is the end for you!
Dang, Sir God Cook, everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Oh, she got cooked!
The mortal world. Traverse life and death shall return.
Well, wait, what the heck? Hello, this is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from H Soul of Hand.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
I remember Dialyn, I was saying that she showed up at Hand Headquarters, saying that she was part of a team, but none of them are in the files, no one had any memory of them. No, wait a minute, no, you can't do this to me. You can't, oh, no, you can't do this to me, wait, oh, wait, I'm so hyped, I'm sorry, wait, no. But you can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me. No, please, I have to save. Wait, no, you guys, wait. ZZZ, lore, teaser, hang on. No, I recognize, because this is one I'm the most excited for. No shot.
Of the Guard of Staves and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop.
No way. No flipping way. Where am I going? My goat. Oh, please. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, gosh. The flipping.
No comment?
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established defenders of the city. No need.
And the leader.
I wonder.
Oh my gosh.
Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves and
I called flippin' Omnimon from Digimon right there. Holy moly, oh my goodness. Help me, don't leave me behind, please. Save me, anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if Cuz truly exists in this world, please. Hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong.
The blood of the Creator? What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer.
Okay, now the overseer changes names when the power gets passed on. So, you saw the faked their death the first time. And so they were still Neveract. Our the entire beginning arc.
There's no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you. Your new home.
No, Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Mrs. Your final warning if you... Even the random NPC guy couldn't get all his voice lines in. Mrs. Your final warning, if you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death. Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay. Bliss
I'm
and
so
suffering.
curious.
All shall return
Okay,
to
why
the Creator,
are the cat ears...
for they are the origin
Are
of
the
all.
wolf ears still there? Hang on. What was the code for it again? There we go.
I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Nice, Onyx. Welcome, welcome. The cycle of cause and effect ye have lain in clear, yet lies within the call of salvation. Ye have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Traitor who has shown me the conclusion. I fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge?
What? Sarah,
Ah, you failed.
The presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh no. Allied been doing good, doing good. It's always been Corporal. Almost all the problems in New Eridan story system come from Corporals being shady.
That Creator.
Exactly. Oh shoot. Hey look, he's got so much aura with his fighting style. No. No, we were too slow. Oh, I don't think he's making it, guys.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Now, even when she's angry, she's cute.
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Twisted
It has no stun bar. Why didn't even bring Dialyn?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish.
Or actually, wait, his HP going down kind of fast.
Sarah's voice?
As for Yeshuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be
Alright, hang on. We gotta farm for dialogue. Also, that thing has like another phase. Okay, I think all dialogue's gone. We're good. The music is crazy. Alright, phase 2.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken
Oh, dang, he's fully possessed.
relative. What could be better?
Oh, and what, that Elden Ring boss? Did you relax? What am I looking at? Dang, they really hit us with that. You thought Dialyn was gonna be meta, but behold. Oh, that was taken by Zelda Kobe chested the throw. I only hit these are, what do you mean? What throw? Now you thought that was gonna be meta, but actually what if we just introduced enemies with no stun bar? Well actually no, she can still do this now. Just give us an extra ultimate. I messed up. Okay, it's okay. Oh, he's all the way over there. No, I missed. Alright, here we go. Take him out. Oh, that was kind of easy. Phase 3, wait, don't do it. That he is too strong.
Draw the sword. If you keep running, loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
Don't flashback. They no, that's like death by galore. Please don't.
Finally.
Oh shoot.
Being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great.
Yo, they're going crazy. Oh shoot. Yo, they're okay. This cutscene's kind of long, which is a good thing.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Zenless, wielder of the Tingling Sword of Yunque's Summit.
Oh shoot. And how does he survive this? Not the fate to white.
Xiao Guang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
I think you stabbed him with 500 swords.
You must wait for me. Trust me. I will
Wait, hang on.
save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
No, don't be dead, please. No, wait, no, what do you mean? Oh no, I'm scared. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiao Guang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Adam and Bonnery Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. What? No, you can't leave me in the dark like this. You can't do this to me. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
No, I'm scared, guys. Did he die?
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
The music is really sad. I don't know about this one, guys. What did they mean? What do you mean? I'm scared.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's
Yeah, please, please, you can't do this to me.
That thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone.
No! Okay, wait a minute.
All he said was, take care
No. He's the goat's alive. But also, this is so sad. He walked away.
Banyue Shifu and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's
They did it.
dealing with Senior Ye's situation.
They did a story quest without Yixuan showing up in Aura Farming at the end.
Soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
You still remember how you... Come on! Defeated the creator. How he defeated the creator.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire.
Come on, Z Dems. Actually, that's probably on the localization team. Come on, localization team. They at least you know that's proof they're not using AI to do all the work, because they're making mistakes. Alright?
I understood that
No human kind of mistakes that are perfectly acceptable.
That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
The brother's death was stalled. Don't say that, comment TVs. Don't say that. He'll live. Trust me. He'll be playable. Trust me, please.
Did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Okay, now that we know that ECU1 is alive, hang on, let's just take a moment to take in the music. This music is actually so peak, guys. Alright, let's that's enough. We had a good moment there.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
Well, at least now we know Senior Yu wasn't fooled. At least now we can absolutely be certain that from the start, Senior Yu was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yishu and Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough.
That's
because
he's the GOAT!
Destroy the creator before it could take form.
He's the GOAT! Playable, please.
He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
I'm praying we're not just lying to her. Cause I'm like, that is something Belle would do. Belle would be like, he walked away, don't worry, he's not dead. And he's actually like a hyper ultra dead. And we're sparing her from the trauma of her stabbing him with 500 swords.
He was clearly worried about me. When I was conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again. Saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrible?
He learned he died when you stabbed him with 500 swords and then passed out.
Right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Nell also does have a pretty close connection with him. At least when we had that conversation with them about how... like, we bonded over talking about our siblings. Which I felt like that really... I really liked that I picked Belle for that scene. Because it's kind of like it was a reverse, right? Where if we were wise, it would be kind of two older brothers talking about how... talking about how they're protective of their little sister. But because we were Belle, it was kind of like the reverse. He was talking about his struggles as the older sibling. And then Belle kind of received that perspective and was able to kind of understand Wise a bit more, and I really like that contrast. Or not contrast, but that kind of like poetic flip-flop of situation. There's still more. Dang, it's not moist. How's Zhao Guang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Yi. But after hearing that creature was repelled and that her both admitted out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Zhao Guang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry about Anyway Shifu. Zhao Guang only drew her sword for Senior Yi and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than me think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Now back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Zhao Guang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Hang on.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Oh yeah, look, now everything's connected. Whoa! Oh man, retweet this Scare Zenless on Zero player.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
Hang on.
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within less
Oh
than
shoot.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Now there's more? Well, the wraps things up for now, though I still have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the Creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, and unless some before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least you've got reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Well, you can get some rest too. You'll need your energy for your next adventure. Is there more? Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. As heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
Oh my gosh, who are they gassing up?
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now.
They're hyping up the last Krampus member like you're the flipping... Again, I'm flipping Power Keep the Void Hunter.
We've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission is a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall? Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with
Oh, that explains that.
he has, would be of service.
I was still kind of hoping for that we erase his memory and turn him into our own soldier for Krampus. Storyline probably a bit extreme. Probably would have upset a lot of people if they didn't Banyue dirty like that, but it would have been fire.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Wait, what? Who are they? A certain big shot. Who are they hyping up? Who are they hyping up? Is it Sunbringer? Is it random Grace lore? What is that? Who could it be?
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation.
Oh my goodness, they're not gonna give me answers.
The proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict.
I kind of hope it's just random Grace lore, because that would be so funny, but like it's probably like Sunbringer or something.
But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings.
Or the boss of Krampus better be the most hype character ever.
This is much more worthwhile.
I'd better see the boss of Krampus and it'll make me skip everybody.
Alright, I'll still be relying
With how much they're gassing them up. The conversation comes to an end with sweet but calm farewells. Dialyn remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Wayfei Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open and moonless shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. The sweeping temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I
No, her memories, no! Oh, it's actually, oh no, this is horrible. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get Kyrod handed by Junior Val. The day we went to Yamcha Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Val said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yamcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey.
No, it actually is. It's actually costing her.
Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always
And she is faking it because he's writing it in a diary.
Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about—
No, this is horrible. Alright, I used to want— I need you to come in clutch and savor.
I talked about— Why can't I remember?
That sucks.
A second ago, I wrote it
So like she was fine, and then now the symptoms and side effects are hitting her. Like after everyone checked on her and she was fine. Words on the page are blurry, twisted and morphed as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the pages and Wait, can she not perceive the writing in the book? A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pad. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face at the back of her hand and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town.
The voice actor is cooking.
I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else.
Alright guys,
Remember all the beautiful moments we
start
shared
swiping your credit cards to restore her memories. That's the only way, guys. That's the only way. You gotta give them money. In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. The fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who, with the darkest of nights, used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yishun Guan, full, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Gosh dang! Oh my gosh. Chapter 5 was super flames, guys. It was a bit long. We had some pacing issues, don't get me wrong. But it was super flames. Super duper flames, gosh dang. Alright, what should we get from this? Ultimate Predator? I don't want that, what do you mean? Alright, anyways. Wild. Dang, there's no events, guys. It's just Chess Saga. How much is here? Wait, that's actually a lot. Hang on. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. 56, 64, 72, 80. 880. 960? There's 6 pulls in this one event? That's kinda crazy. Emmy and a Bangmu? I guess that's the main event of the patch. And the more mind skip she has, the more memories you preserve. Exactly. That's why we gotta spend $500 US immediately. We have to spend all our money, guys. It's for Yishun Guang. Alright, well, that's the stream. I'd say the story was good. Absolute despair that we had to go to hard pity on poor Dialyn. But you know what? My Dialyn build is diabolical. She's strong. She's epic. I'm good. And we got our goat. We got our goat, Soldier 11, with her whopping 51 crit to 165 crit damage. To M3, and if you're wondering, no, we do not have a crit W engine. Our crit stats are just stupid high because I have god roll of everything. Kind of. This one's kind of mid, I'll be honest, but we're hoping for replacement sometime in the future. Alright, very epic. And we went to go test our Deadly Assault scores with Dialyn. Oddly enough, for my Yishuan team, she was a downgrade. But I think we can clear consistently with Monaco now. At the very least, the buff isn't really shilling him, it's shilling Yinhari with the Ice Red Shred. We're still getting 30 crit damage and 20 sheer damage bonus though. So the buff is kind of shilling us a little bit. But it's not too bad. I don't think. I was too lazy to... I hit the reset stages by accident, and I was too lazy to do Typhon Destroyer again. Let me flex. I am flipping top 4% or top 5% in the world. I score good. I am good at game. Yeah, 35k with like Polkra. Alright. Alright, you know what? Pramato gathering point is stronger. Wait, what do you mean gathering point? Hang on, is there something I'm not understanding?
A new case to solve?
My build is like Omega mid, just a heads up. And we need more crit. Actually, no, we don't, because we get like 10 from this, and we get like 15 from this. Oh, it's like plus 25, right? So we're at like what, 64 crit rate?
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are
Oh, it's the buff?
annoying, though. Yeah, never
Wait,
mind.
hang on. Am I using the wrong one? Dabbing point, 20% HP, all damage increase. I saw ether damage and ignored it. Is this better? Hang on. Hang on. Alright, if we score way more, I'm gonna be so bamboozled.
I trust you, but you can rely on me sometimes. Wanna play a game? Turn around! Smash them!
Damn. I probably should not be parrying this.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
Where I messed that up, hang on. Let's let me turn down the volume of this. It's loud. The CS ether damage, the other buff is Ice Chill, and there's no ice in the team. Is she really contributing that much damage?
I trust you, but you can rely on me sometimes. Pretty cool, huh?
Easy.
Holy mo, I got hit by all of that.
Let's try and see how hot we can get. Time to end it.
Leave it to cause not over yet.
Together, we'll ignite your end. Back already. Just what I like.
Monotone! The name of the night, emissary!
Alright, let's see what we can do.
The verdict is unforgivable!
The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal. Out of the way!
The hunt begins!
Blazing sky!
service follow-up. Turn around. Smash them.
Hang on, wait a minute.
Intimidated? Not so.
Well, actually, you know, the score's looking really bad, actually.
Got one for complaints. Premium support.
Together, we'll ignite your end!
Ether purge.
Time to end it! Let's try and see how hot we can get!
Alright. Hang on, I think I can do it. We're off by 2,000 points. Which, that's within my margin of, player skill issue error.
Intimidated? Not so.
Customer service follow-up. Pretty, right? Asa, seal, freeze.
It's okay, it's part of the plan.
Together, we'll ignite your end!
The hunt begins.
Time to end it! The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal! Out of the way!
Use Sigma's trigger? Oh, okay.
Back already. Just what I like.
Research, faithful companions. Heed my call. Wanna play a game? Forward, turn around. Smash them. The verdict is unforgivable. Got one for complaints.
No.
I'll back you up.
Together, we'll ignite your end!
Ether purge.
Blazing sky!
Alright, come on.
Easy peasy, right? Premium support.
The future will be brighter than a drowned
Alright, come on.
Out of the way!
The hunt begins.
Time to end it! Let's
Oh no, it's not enough.
how hot we can get!
Oh, it's so close to 20k. I mean, you guys saw my score before was already 20k. But I'm still kind of like, dang. Alright, no, the other buff works better, I think. Or maybe I'm just doing something different than last time, I don't know. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 25 minutes. That's okay. Yeah, I performed better with this buff, but it might also just be my build now. Like, my manto is a bit weird.
Let me finish my...
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
No, okay, we got him the M6 this stream.
Are kinda annoying though.
He was scoring 20k before. The M6 gave us an extra... like 1,000... It gave us 2,000 points. Actually, no, M6 plus Dialyn gave us an extra 2,000 points. Everything's level 15. I didn't put anything to 16 because I'm saving my hamster cage passes. And I don't have a 4-piece. It's all 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. And also Grillo Wisp is only 1 star because I didn't have any pulls to put on the W engine mana. So, I mean, as long as I can clear, I'm fine.
Ain't too bad.
But I would like to score higher than barely above 20k, and I'm like, dang, I'm probably doing something wrong. That's okay. Again, I got misflex, so that's good enough for me. Speaking of flexes, I've been hiding this because I'm trying to get it to 1%. I'm currently crowned top 4%. And I want it to be top 1%, so one day. We're almost there. 2-piece is quite decent on him, yeah. 4-piece has higher damage shielding, but needs basically frame the gameplay for assist follow-ups. I figured. That's why I didn't want to deal with that, so...
Let me finish.
I just gave him like really high crit.
Too bad. The blue bandages are kinda
And this one's pretty fire. 4 crit damage rolls. That was crazy. Maybe I want more crit rates for crit consistency, but he's at like 65% though. Like if I were to swap this out, we would lose a ton of crit damage. Shit, do I even have a good one? Probably not. Never mind. You stopped at 100? Yeah.
You want me to complete
The tower is so fun for me. I love it.
A new case to solve?
Oh well. My trigger.
I've got your back.
I'm so proud of my trigger. She's so sick. I got the M3 by pure luck. I actually was the luckiest player of all time during her first banner. And without the W engine too. Well, M3. All right, before you guys.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay, since we haven't looked at my account in a while, I'm gonna show this off. Okay. All right. So if it hasn't been made obvious, I'm the biggest Obel squad fan of all time. And then Shingy is here too because she's a robot and she's peak. Light Spinner, by the way, yeah, I'll show you the true power of Light Spinner. Okay, first off, we need to establish this.
Let me finish my cup.
I'm missing like all the characters, okay? Hey, I bet you're wondering, how? How are you? They give us so many pulls. How are you? Well, 1, I lose all my 50 heavies. 2, I skip every banner, alright? Alright, so first, let's establish this, okay? I'm the strongest Orphe ever. I'm the strongest, or I said Orphe Magus, my favorite character. I'm the strongest ever. Alright, we hit the WM6. Alright, that was after saving for ever since the Silver Soldier on B's banner. I'm flipping Hypna W. We were saving non-stop. Alright, into non-membership every month, didn't miss a daily. Did all the events, did all the side quests, did everything. Boom, M6. She can do her dash up to theoretical 30 times of Dialyn's M0W1. Well, guess what? We only have to pull 1 because I'm the luckiest on B main ever. I'm not B main, I'm an Orphe main. I'm an Orphe Magus main. But the thing is, alright, so this is my build, is diabolical. Everything is like god roll up the wazoo. You've never seen a flip and build this. Who is this? Alright, anyway, where's my ranking on internet? Hang on. Okay, it's actually outdated now. I probably got absolutely mogged by mad people already. But hang on, let me get the screenshot. There we go. Hey, there I am. There I am. Bada bing, bada boom. That's the wave, guys. Rank 7. I'm probably like rank 15 now. I haven't looked at it because I'm scared to see how far I've fallen. But that's the way, guys. Boom. Alright, anyways. That's my Orphe. I also got Seed because flippin' Oboe Squad. That's my favorite guys. I love them so much. So that's how it is. I'm gonna M6 avoid Hunter. You know it. You know after we get Yisha Wong and the Angels of Delusion, I'm a big fan of the Angels, but when the game launched, I was the biggest fan of Angels, and then I saw the Oboe Squad and folded like a flippin' pancake. And immediately started pulling on them. I was originally saving Perfect Angels, but I saw Orphe and all loyalty was gone. But we're gonna get Yishun Wang, we're gonna get all the Angels of Delusion. After that, I'm not pulling on anything ever again until that Void Hunter with the big sword. Okay. I'll be honest, I never stick to the plan, but we'll see how long we can stick to that. My wallet's gonna burn. Nah, it's fine. Just save. I'll be honest. If you're dedicated, you can N6 a character if you just get the monthly pass for 6 months. For 6 months, and you do all the events and all the dailies in that time frame, you can N6 a character.
Soldier Orphe. I'm not late, am I?
Like Orphe and Magus was... Like... Who did I, like, sacrifice? Okay, this was actually a tragedy. I lost Lighter 50 KP twice. Didn't even try with you, didn't even try with you, did try with you. Actually, I did try with you, lost 50-50, saved up pushing E. Didn't even try for you, it was tragic, I had to skip the beautiful man. I had to skip Buchanan in-game girlfriend, it was sad. We had to... I skipped Fufu for Dialyn. I don't regret it, but Fufu is still peak. You were the easiest skip ever. I like Itari, by the way, but the flippin' I have a million ice people. There's... Or I have this thing. I have this monstrosity. I don't know what to do with him. His build is also psychotic because he has 50 crit rate and somehow he has 117 crit damage and I'll have a crit engine on him and it's just all god rolls. I'm flipping this. So I don't know what's going on with him, but we have 194 impact, 1 Lycott, everything dies.
I'm at your disposal.
Sipping Fufu is diabolical? I know, I regret it. Every day I look at myself and I look in the mirror and I'm like, why did I skip Fufu? I was gonna pull her too, but the Dialyn demo like held me strong and then I skipped Fufu. Like I was literally gonna pull Fufu because I'm like, oh, Dialyn's not like the craziest thing in the world for Yishun. And then I saw the Dialyn demo. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Fufu. It had to be done. It also didn't help that I pre-farmed her already, so it was kind of like, it was too late. I was too far too gone. Are we gonna be calculating for Dan if some Vinger Fairy comes out first? Oh, I didn't even consider the possibility of a playable fairy, but that actually completely is. That is, because if you watch the lore video, the person talking is the voice of Fairy. It's just, she has a personality indicating that she is an actual person or something. They only have 599 polychrobes left. Help me. Oh my gosh. It's so over. Well, actually, wait. How much do we have in the Signal shop? Oh, 12? That makes me feel so much better. I'm just gonna save it and waste it on Nekomata's W engine, I'll be honest. Why is the only one I don't have yet. I'm gonna regret it, but Steel Question might come in clutch. No, ended for Dialyn is diabolical too. It's fine, we don't need it.
Let me finish.
No, only missing 30 crit damage. The energy regen and the energy regen doesn't matter, guys. And it doesn't matter. Because we got a million trillion crit rate rolls on the discs and we have energy regen discs, so it's okay. It's okay. Also, it's got the one, it's good 2-star. We're just losing 30 crit damage for the team, which that is actually a lot, but I can live without it. It's okay. There's 170 pulls and 2.5. It's the same as Meowby's patch. Exactly the plan, because we already pulled the character. We're gonna get like 120 to 140 pulls this patch. Alright, and then next patch we're gonna get 170. And that'll be like 310. And I'm only gonna use 75s to get Yi Shengguang and win our 50-50, and then maybe we get her W engine if I'm healing it, but it really depends on the special effects of the W engine, because if the special effects are made, I'm just gonna use Brimstone. Because I have an extra one that Ellen is holding right now, but she isn't needed, it's fine.
Ready and waiting.
And then, so yeah, basically, we're gonna get like 140 this patch, 170 the patch after. It's gonna be 310, and then we're only gonna be 75, so it's still gonna be 225. The Angels of Delusion are gonna come out in 2.6. We're gonna get like 140 pulls in that patch as well. Alright, that's gonna put my like 240 to like 360. Alright, and then I'm gonna swipe $50, I'm gonna swipe 50 pulls. And that's gonna put us at like 410. And then we're gonna get all the Angel of the Delusion and their W engines, and then I'll be chilling. Merry go boom, that's the plan. We're good, we're chilling. And then they dropped S rank Billy and I died because I'm gonna have to skip another robot character. Anyways. Good stream, guys. Good stream, guys. Do the top up, do the shop bonuses reset in 2.5? I don't think the top up bonuses are gonna reset. I think they're gonna reset in 3.0, so... I mean, if the ZZZ team, like legitimately, I'm not even joking, if they wanted to make money... If they want to make money, they would reset the top-ups, and I will buy all of them. Not like screw being a light spender for Yi Shengguang, I'll do it. I'll buy all the top-ups. But... they're not gonna do that. They're gonna wait full 3.0. My music, there we go. Anyways, everybody, thank you so much for watching. It was a really fun stream. I'm on like half hiatus right now, so I'm not really following a schedule. I just stream whenever. But it makes me happy when people tune in. And you guys were sticking with me for 9.5 hours. I have to make sure I end this before the 12-hour mark, or else YouTube is gonna delete the VOD, and I want the VOD to stay there so people can enjoy my reaction. But yeah, I think the story quest is really good. I enjoyed it. It had some pacing issues, but overall really good. Lots of good lore drops this time. My goat survived, and that's what matters. Anyway, if you're on Twitch, we will be... Is there anybody to raid? I normally be raid, but... we went until literally the morning, so I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone to raid. Hang on. Is there anyone that's like alive that I'm following that I can raid? Hello, okay, you know what? There he is. Alright. Here you go. Here's your raid message, everyone. I am gonna send you all over to Terra Serena. She's playing Infinity Nikki, which is a game I used to play, but then there was too many gacha games. So I'm gonna send you all over here. Looks like she kinda just died. She's only an hour and 40 minutes in, so... send her some love! Alright, thank you everybody! If you're on YouTube and you're watching the VOD, please leave a comment down below, leave a like. What do you guys think of the story? I enjoyed it a con. Did you guys think the pacing was rough? Are you excited for 2.5? Let me know in the comments down below. And if you are watching this VOD and you're not subscribed somehow, hit that subscribe button. I do ZZZ content all the time. Anyway, with that one, Hope you all had a good remember and 10 waves in it, so I will see you all next time. Bye!